What up, y'all? Sorry I'm late. Caught up in a little stuff. What's everybody doing? Cheers, everybody. Let's get all this shit done here. What's up, Marty? Cheers, brother. Rob D. Cracking. The fuck is that? A bird in the back? Eh. What's up, Stu? Very kitty. What's up, Dano? What's up, Eric? Who said Beetlejuice? God damn it. Yeah, so there you go. That's your giveaway tonight. See, Joe, the sample guy. I still got your sample I gotta send you. I'm just trying to see what else I'm gonna send you. If you win other shit, or like it's on a care package free. So it doesn't make any sense to send one sample. I mean, like I know Dusty does it, but so David Bays, Joey B, so Jesse, how you feeling, brother? No shit, bro. Yeah, shit is old. It's a nice giveaway. I got gifted this bottle, so it was gonna go in the giveaway. I think they cracked it, so I just melted the wax against the shit. I had to pour it because they didn't like it. It's fucking bossa nova. Then you got two of these, two 2 ounce samples of four Master Journey picks. The two recent ones that I don't know if you guys already got them or not. That Vampire Venom, the other one in the Camp Nelson E, the Kelsey's and the Kelsey and Turkey for All, and then the Special K. I think there's two from last year and two from this year. There's two sample packs of those. Yeah, I got you, bro. Don't hate, bro. Don't hate. Change that shirt. Fuck no, bro. Your guy is fucking. You ain't talking shit now because you got your ass whooped the other day. I just didn't want to fucking bring it up, but go for it. What's up, Mojo? Ace Hate in 10 years. I have. I used to use that shit with my old fashions. And I smoke the Oscar Maduro. That Blue Note was good. Nice. But yeah, the link's posted. Whoever wants to join. Well, let me know if it is posted because I dropped it and I posted it, pinned it, but I don't know if it's still pinned. Has a little bit more flavor. That's about it. Yeah, I want to see Jason in here and Scott so I can talk shit about the Rangers because they lost last night on overtime with us. They were winning. Fuck, it was what 3-1. Then it was 3-2. We were losing. Then it was 4-2, and then in the last period, They scored like fucking 2 goals, like in the last 5 minutes of the last period. So they tied it. They went to overtime, and then they fucking won on overtime. So you can talk all your shit, share your kitty. It's here. It's there. Yeah, gonna eat some Thai food. All right, cool. Enjoy. It's a little rainfall after. Yeah. I was a little bit late. The wife had to go to an appointment, so I was setting up all my shit, and my coffee maker took a shit again. So I'm descaling that fucker. And yeah, what's everybody sipping on? I have some Jefferson Brown's Mexican up in here with a little bit of Guatemala too. That's fucking good. It has a kick. What was that? What's up, Joe?
What up? What up?
It's cracking, man.
Not too much. Just got home.
Nice. How did your nap go last night?
Uh, Went all right. Tired, of course. Not of course, because I got my butt beat last week. But
By who?
um, Mr. Whack, the
Broken
Whack Attack,
Pallet Whack?
the Whack,
Really?
the Whack Attack came and put the smack down.
Damn, Broken Pallet Whack beat you. That's crazy. I gotta give
Well,
Whack so much shit.
he is the reigning Dusty Dan champion, tag team
Oh, that shit
champion.
was rigged, bro. That shit was rigged. You know that shit was rigged. What's up, bro? Neophyte? Cheers, brother.
Just got back from hanging out with the Bourbon Van.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Remember you were mentioning that.
Yeah, it was. We were supposed to. I thought it was Friday, but he texted me. He says, "I think there's a miscommunication. It's supposed to be Sunday." Because I when he told me we are gonna do a 5-sip Friday, I didn't know it was pre-recorded. I thought maybe it was live or something, but it's pre-recorded, so they'll post it some other time.
Yeah.
It's pinned. I'm gonna eat in Thai food and then come back.
Yeah.
But it was pretty cool meeting them. I felt like a hobbit standing next to them, though.
Oh, the tall?
They're tall. I was like, oh man, it's not gonna look good in the picture because we took a picture afterward, and I'm standing next to Julie, and her shoulders like above mine. So I'm like, oh, damn it, I even wore boots to the
Oh.
beach. I said in the video, I said it's so crazy, like I'm 6 feet tall and they're way taller than me.
Yeah.
What are you drinking tonight? What's on the agenda?
Oh, I got the sample pack that I'm giving away. Actually, that's my sample pack, but I'm giving 2 sample packs of those. Graciously, Tommy D send me a fucking jug.
Oh,
I've never had this, so I'm
yeah,
excited to try this.
my daughter brought that to me. I keep it handy too.
Yeah. Then he sent me a couple samples too. Some Heaven Hill Bottle and Bond, Copper and Cask Straight Bourbon Whiskey. I don't know where it's a pick from his local. Alec Bradley Russells and a toasted barrel. You just pick those up, and then I have a little bit of that cooling station from Jeff and them.
Sugar Kitty, imagine what us 5-foot people would look like. Standing next to the bourbon van, Julian and Phil.
Yeah. Is it windy over there with
They're
you?
really cool though. Huh?
Is it windy over there?
Over here, no. I was over there in Oceanside is where I met him.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, it was pretty windy. It was crazy to watch how they do their videos though. They like they just keep it recording the whole time, and like people would pass by and they say, okay, hold on, cut. And we'd wait, and then all of a sudden we start back up, and so I guess they'll fix all that and to edit.
Yeah, they edit. Yeah, they cut all that shit out.
I was like, holy shit, man.
Yeah, and I brought this one. I don't know. I don't remember how it is. The Matching Journey Double Oak.
Is that
United.
were you part of that?
No.
No.
I'm picky on what I pick.
Oh, okay. What's like you're barrel picking from people who barrel pick?
Nah, I'm cool. I'm like, they do great ass picks.
Oh, yeah.
The other night, according to what Trev just dropped, David and Kira are they're retiring. No shit.
That's what they said on the thumbnail. So I don't know.
Are they live tonight or some shit?
At 6. It says one of their last lives. So I don't know what that means.
What's up, Bourbon Hunter Lee? Cheers.
So I'm gonna text
their last
David.
live is tonight.
Yeah, well, no, the last live isn't tonight. But what it says is damn, what did it say? It said one of the last lives or something like that. It's time to retire live. Maybe it is then.
Yeah, maybe.
That's crazy. I'm gonna text David. See what's going on with that food.
Cheers, Bill.
Army in the house. Let's see.
I'm in their Patreon. They done. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah, I added another tier on my Patreon, a $20 tier, because I know there's a big ass gap in between the 10 and the 40.
Yeah.
That is the second tier for the picks. If anybody wants to get on there, obviously you'll be the second. Wants to get the link, we will. What's up, Darrell? We will be dropping next Friday for all the Patreons. Our Copper and Cask.
Oh, that's cool.
And yeah, I'm stoked for that shit. Can't wait.
Copper and Cask.
It is a pre-sale.
What's the age on that one? Is it a 9-year?
7 year.
Oh, no,
Florida aged. It's on my I dropped it on my Instagram. Jeff did too. 127.6. It's gonna be dropping April 4th.
Damn it, I forgot what.
What's up, Jake?
What's up, guys? What's up,
Joe? What's up, brother?
What's up, Vic?
So Thursday night, we're gonna do our puffs and pours, but I got a blind for these guys. They're gonna do a blind, and we're all gonna taste the copper and cast. I think a couple guys have had a sip of it already, but I haven't tasted it, and I should have a bottle so I could show you guys how it's gonna look. And
Is it gonna
yeah,
have
it's
a
gonna.
tater sticker on it?
Hmm.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the name it's part like it's 1999, and yeah. Let me see if I could show a fucking sticker.
Damn it.
What's up, Jake? What you doing? What you got? What you smoking?
Nothing yet. I got a bunch of pipe tobacco out here. I was just about to hit up these guys and see what they're smoking, see what they're gonna be, if they're gonna be coming on, smoking anything in particular. But I got a bunch of different pipe tobacco out here. That
Nice.
some stuff I haven't got into, some stuff I've already gotten into. I just didn't know what I wanted yet.
So this is the tater sticker,
Oh shit.
and it's gonna be in the back of the label of the copper and cask.
Where's it at?
You
Oh,
can't see
that's
it.
cool.
No, I can't see it.
Really? I can see it.
I can't see it.
Can you see it now?
Nope. I just see
What?
you. You have it on your screen?
It's on the big screen.
Yeah,
full
it's on.
screen.
Yeah.
No. Damn.
Hmm.
That's weird. So yeah, it's Adam, Ethan, Terrell, Jeff, Dusty, Katie, Kelsey. That's the skinniest fucking Ed I've ever seen. And then same on my ass. I'm like, we're not that fucking skinny, but
Are you the only one that has color? Yeah.
yeah,
Everybody else is
yeah,
black and white.
yeah, fucking Jeffrey, man. Let him fucking create it. He puts me with those color ass shirts. Go right in. What's up, Northwest? Cheers, brother.
It's up northwest.
Yeah, I'm gonna be smoking this fucking the Oscar Maduros.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got a few different ones. So out here, I got Old Dublin out here.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking about, I smoked that one for St. Patty's Day.
Oh, nice.
I got this new one, Cillians. It's an old English blend.
London. Oh,
And then I got this Peterson's Irish cask.
oh no shit.
Yeah, this one is pretty new. And then I got this stuff out here called Folklore.
Folklore.
Yeah. And Ethan and I split this one. Split a brick of it.
Mm.
So
Yeah, I was gonna roll some more cigars yesterday. I fucking didn't do shit. I was doing other stuff, moving whiskey bottles in my fucking shelf over
straightening
there.
up, huh? Straightening up.
Yeah. I had a shit ton of boxes everywhere, so I had to fucking minimize the fucking boxes, start throwing boxes away and shit. I know I'm
got
gonna
some-
regret it, but
What are you drinking?
some Mexican and a little bit of Guatemala in it.
Ooh, how's that?
Strong as shit, bro.
What's your percent? What's your ratio?
I just put one scoop in the back.
Yeah.
Did 10. I did 12 Mexican and 2 Guatemala. And that shit made it hit a little bit high.
Jump up.
Yeah. What's up, Richie?
Cheers, Richie.
Richie Z.
Well, I made
What
some,
up, Sean?
some Turkish coffee earlier. What's up, Sean?
What's up, dude?
You in the hospital, bro?
Oh shit.
Slipping deep, bro. You all right?
Hopefully you're all right. Doesn't sound like it if you're
Yeah.
sitting in the hospital bed.
Broken pallet Jeffrey is here. Look at that.
What's up, Jeffrey?
What's up,
You
FN?
here to gloat?
I made some Turkish coffee earlier with some old Kona
What's up,
that I got from
Ebenezer?
the Turks.
Dude, I haven't fucking done that, Kono. My
Oh,
fucking coffee
talk
maker
about-
start fucking tripping again. So I'm fucking descaling the shit.
Mm.
And I'm like, eh.
It's always good to do once in a while, but
I'm just gonna get rid of it and fucking use a new one that I got.
no, there you go. If you got another one, I would switch it out, man.
Yeah. Broken pallet. We'll see on Thursday when I crush you. I don't know about that. Nothing else dodges me. Yeah. Congrats, Joe. You beat me fair and square. Well, I mean, like,
Nah, it
was it a
tie.
challenge? Was it a challenge, Emenecker?
He
Oh, like
he was
you're all
taking it
talking shit.
seriously. I got kind of scared after a while. He was like, I said, "Are you ready to move on?" He said, "Hey, I'm still tasting here." I'm like, "All right, man. All right."
The dog is in the house. Let him operate.
So
Yeah.
that's tonight. Bossa Nova bottle.
Oh shit! You're putting that
That's
up?
yeah. And 2 sample packs of the Wild Turkey Russell Reserve picks from Mass and Journey for
That Bossa Nova's
2 years.
fantastic, dude. I love that.
Is
bottle.
it?
Yeah.
That gave me these in this bag, and the fucking bag is all wet, but they don't look like they leaked. I don't know if they're sweating.
Probably. It's probably
Smells like
the
whiskey.
weather's changing, so it could be. Might be a little dark for this evening. Let's see what the chat says. Anybody in the chat got anything to say about the pipe tobacco I mentioned?
The what?
The pipe tobacco that I mentioned? See what to go with.
Yeah.
This might be really good. And then I have this mystery pour out here. I poured it.
What do we know about Don Lima sticks?
I'm not familiar.
I'm not familiar with that.
I also have this mystery pour out here. I poured it at some point, put the cap on it. Can't remember what it is.
Oh shit! Reminded me. I actually have a Glen that I'm putting up. One of my Glens is going up for
shit.
grabs too.
Well, that is a good
I
one,
thought
man.
I didn't have anymore, so I still got one. Let me fix this shit.
Does anyone want to see what half a brick of compressed pipe tobacco looks like?
See? God damn!
Whoa.
Yeah, for real.
Wow, that's crazy.
Their damn phone number's gone from my phone. That's weird.
Starting with a pour of Jameson Triple Triple. Damn.
Oh shit.
You're into that Irish. I impulse body, Don Lima Africa. 200 rupees. No, oh, there you go.
It sounds familiar, but I can't place it, man. I don't think it's anything I've had.
Did I see fucking Chase Elser earlier? No. And how much are those bricks come out to? It all depends on the tobacco or something.
Yeah, it all depends on the blend and how much of it is, like how much, it's like whiskey.
Mm.
How do I store my pipe tobacco? It just depends. If they come in the tins, I'll leave them in the tins, especially if I don't crack them. They'll be fine. But like if I get something loose leaf or sharing off of somebody, I'll put it in a mason jar. That's how typically most people say to do it.
Now, do you put a Bovita pack in there or no?
No, because the pipe tobacco doesn't need to stay like the cigars do. So cigars, they recommend 60 to 70%. Pipe tobacco can range anywhere between like 11 to 35%.
Oh, okay.
And I think it's a little easier to hydrate as well. Like if it does get dry.
Yeah. Diverticulitis. Yeah, bro. Take care of yourself, man. Hope you come out good on that. Fast recovery. That's a big ass word. I couldn't even fucking say diverticulitis. Something like that.
I'm not familiar with it at all.
Me neither. What's
Let's
up,
talk that.
Lorenzo?
What's going on, you guys?
What's up, dude?
What is up? What is up?
How are you?
Fool.
I've been
am I?
needing to
Hold
hit
on.
you up on,
I got you,
on
I got
some
you.
beers.
What's that, Jake?
I've been needing to hit you up on some beer stuff. Somebody finally found me the Dragon's Milk Triple Mash.
Mm,
Yeah, so that'll be coming pretty soon. I'm pretty stoked about that. And then,
nice.
I had been looking for some stuff here and there, but nothing in particular now. I think I had that Dragon's Milk Triple Mash. That was the last one I was looking for. But
Yeah,
I wanted to get with you to see when you guys wanted to do another stout night and what you guys wanted to do and stuff. But
Yeah. Just hit me up on Insta or whatever. I'm finally back. Yeah, thanks, folks. I am feeling much better. I'm finally back in the land of the living after 2.5, almost 3 weeks of getting my ass royally beat by this cold.
that sucks.
So yeah.
Well,
Damn,
good.
bro.
I'm good. You're feeling better. Shit,
Yeah.
It seemed like it was a long ass time, dude.
It was crazy, man. They ultimately had to give me like a steroid and I was fine. It was a cold. It was just a nasty one, right?
Yeah.
So, but I haven't been sick since COVID, right? So 2021, I think I haven't been sick since then. And I don't usually go to the doctor if I've got a cold, right? But in this case, I definitely needed to. But yeah, feeling good. I mean, I had to miss the whole. We couldn't go to the Bourbon Festival.
Oh, that beer fest. Yeah.
No, the Bourbon.
Bourbon Fest.
Bourbon. Yeah. We were going to the New Orleans
shit.
Bourbon Festival. I mean, we lost out. We were able at least to get credit for the tickets, so we can use them. We can use the credit that we got, but we didn't get any money back for the event tickets or the hotel or anything like that. But I mean, that's how bad it was for both of us.
Damn.
So yeah.
Oh, your wife got sick the same?
She did too. Yeah, I got it first, and then so she's just finally kind of getting over it. But I feel
what they give you for steroids, like prednisone or something?
Yeah, prednisone. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Yeah, and it was mostly for just because my ear just would not pop. Right. I mean, no matter what, it was like 4 days where it just completely stuffed up.
Yeah. So that upper respiratory system just fucking closed up.
It was
on
a mess.
it.
But
I had to get prednisone one time. I got rhinosinusitis, and it got pretty bad, and they had to give me prednisone to open up the sinus cavity. Bro, it was like a water faucet turned on. Like when it opened up, all this shit just started draining out of my mouth and my nose, dude. It was like almost fucking exorcism type shit.
Did it also give you like a lot of energy? Because I got a lot of energy from the prednisone.
I don't think I did because I was pretty down, so it was a really bad infection.
Yeah.
Well, at first they couldn't figure out what the hell it was.
But I'm healthy enough to be drinking this bad boy that I just picked up.
The fuck is that? Mezcal, cabrón?
Yeah, sure is, man. This is the
This
Cinco
fucking-
Sentidos.
Espadín?
This is Cinco Sentidos, baby. This is the good stuff right here. This is the proper. This is what the Mexicans be drinking in Oaxaca. It's the drink of our people, man. It's the drink of our people.
Yeah. Don't hit that shit too much, because then it'll knock your ass out, bro.
This fucker here is still strength. It's 122 proof.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Where
Oh,
do you get
damn.
that at?
I found this one at Benny's.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
no
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, we just decided to stop off and just see what was there. And sure enough, this was kind of hiding off in their little rare spot. And so we said, yeah, we'll take that. I mean, I'll buy any
And-
Cinco.
And then it has that fucking glass cork on top.
It
It's
does.
like
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
crazy shit.
Yeah. But I mean, I will basically buy any Cinco Sentidos on site, right? I mean, any one. Because basically what it is kind of like like they're able to get like the mezcalitos, the ones that are sort of working locally in Oaxaca that don't have the distribution ability, but are really, really good. They facilitate distribution in the United States and Europe for them. And I mean, these guys are just curating one hitter after the other. So if you like mezcal, anytime you see a Cinco Sentidos, is buy on site.
Okay.
Joe's
In
like,
my
oh my god, what the fuck is mezcal? Let's put your whiskey back here, bro. What the fuck is mezcal?
You have
I
any
got
mezcal,
I got 2 tequilas.
Oh, okay.
But you know, the thing is though, right, this community, right? I mean, people are into a lot of stuff, right? You know, cigars, different spirits, beer, whiskey. So
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of us that have been getting into the yaks lately, you know. So
Yeah.
That's what I was about to say. The Fancy sent a bunch of high aged
the yaks.
cognacs, and they were freaking good. They were good.
I got some high age Armagnacs that are just fucking phenomenal. They turned me on to the yaks too.
Yeah. I usually
And then
don't venture
today-
down the tequila. You should, Blake.
Today I was drinking some mead. I went to the Celtic Festival, local Celtic Festival.
Oh, nice.
And I had some mead, some pretty good stuff, man. There was
Nice.
one that I got. It's called a rum finish mead, which it just has a bunch of different spices in it, which it's pretty unique. But it was 13% ABV on it.
Yeah.
The
Those
other
could be
one that I
pretty
got,
big.
I don't think is as high. I think it's like 6.6 or something like
Mm.
that. But the other one was like really, really good, like just really sweet. Something I don't drink meads or beer a lot. You know, I'll do the stouts, but yeah, it was creeping
What
up
is
on
the
me.
mead made of?
It's
Honey.
honey. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's honey
Oh,
wine.
that honey thing.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, honey wine. And there was some other one, they had like different flavors and stuff, which I'm not kind of into, except for that rum spice one had like the spices, and I tried it and I was like, man, this is different. And I ended up getting a bottle of that. I got a couple bottles, but
I'm not a huge just true honey mead fan. I like them if it's infused with a little bit of fruit. But the honey to me is just so they kind of drink a little syrupy and too sweet for my personal taste typically.
yeah, they are sweet. There was one that had some slight carbonation to it. It was like drinking soda, man. I was like just walking around the thing, just like, tipping my mug,
Nice.
so like because I got the mug there, like at the festival, they recognized it. So like these dudes were, putting a little more.
Yeah, great.
Yeah. Picking it up.
That's fun.
Yeah. So it was pretty fun, man. Found some other stuff. I found some coffee that was actually filtered through whiskey. Almost like the bourbon and barrel aged stuff. So I want to kind of compare that. And then I got some tea that was in Irish whiskey. I've gotten some tea that's in Scotch, but this time I found some in Irish whiskey. So I'll see how that turns out.
I'm looking forward to getting the Turk's latest barrel age. I ordered the Bardstown, and I think I ordered the Hey Delilah, I think, the barrel aged ones. I think they just shipped for me, so I should get them early next week.
I got the I didn't get the blends, so I got the whole beans without them being blended. They had offered to some of the Patreons, so I jumped on that because I kind of wanted to see what it was going to be like without it being blended.
Right. Did you get yours yet?
Not yet. No. Yeah, I have stuff coming in like constantly, so it's like.
Yeah. I always try to be ahead of the game, but I tend to have to like suffer through like, I don't know, some store-bought coffee for a week sometimes. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that I haven't bought. Oh no, I take that back. I did buy some coffee at work.
What's up, Peter?
Probably about a month ago, because like we were completely out, and I was waiting on my new grinder to come in because of my grinder at work broke, and so I was waiting on that. And we ended up buying some store-bought stuff, and it was bad, man.
Yeah. Compared to the Turk stuff, or yeah.
I mean, we just like even my colleagues were like,
The fats.
I think you got us too used to this good shit. They're like, let's go give this to the other department.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm fine if I'm out and about and I need a coffee. Dunkin' Donuts, 2 cream, 2 sugars, fine, right? But it's not great coffee, but it'll do in a pinch, right?
I'll be right back.
It's nothing compared to what Ethan and Katie are putting out.
I'm drinking one of their old Konas in a Turkish style today. I just got used to the really stout coffees too, man. It's like the other coffees are not doing it, like the drip and stuff. Even the pour over is good too, but it's just not as thick, you know?
Yeah, we got one of those fancy new conical grinders.
Oh,
and mostly because we're drinking this good coffee from Ethan and Katie. And it really does make a difference. I thought it wouldn't, but I was quite surprised with like it's kind of a nice addition to what we're able to do. And I got my mocha pot that I use a lot.
Yeah. What size of grind do you do for your mocha?
I do it a little bit more on the coarse side, right? So, I mean, a lot of times we'll use Ethan and Katie's, like the Bardstown, just in our drip coffee maker, right? Because we get it in the morning, we got to get out the door, right? But if I make a mocha pot from it, and so for that coffee, I'll put it like right in the dead middle, right? Dead center. But for the mocha pot, kind of halfway between the right side and the middle. And so it seems fine.
Oh, okay. Sometimes like I was kind of experimenting with both, and just depending on the bean, they were doing better, more coarse. They were doing some were doing better, more fine, like towards the espresso side.
Right.
So it just depended. Was it the Guatemalan too? I did it in an espresso grind. Holy shit, man!
Really? Oh, interesting.
Impeccable. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just tend to go on the coarse side with my mocha pot. Makes it easier to clean. It tastes great to me. Yeah, thanks, Richie, for putting that up.
Taste is king, man. However it comes out. Like I said, it was a little bit of difference here and there depending on the bean. It was still pretty good. There was a couple of them that I made that I was like, I probably wouldn't do it on this grind ever again. But
yeah. Tommy D, what's up, Tommy?
What's up, Tommy D? Blake, what's up? I don't think I said hi to Blake or Fats Wave. Cheers, guys. Peter B, cheers. Say against my odds, cheers. Joey B, cheers.
What's he?
Got caught up in this coffee talk over here.
I know.
There was one place that had a coffee, I guess, infused mead, and it wasn't good at all. I was pretty disappointed in it. But I'm looking forward to that coffee stout you got going, man. I gotta get me some. Yeah.
I will be able to. I'm a little. I'll figure it out. I don't know if I told you, but I sent some off to a competition, and I don't know what happened, but they caught that it was beer, and they fucking wouldn't deliver it.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So that really kind of stressed me out.
Tomas.
Well, you're not sending beer, right? You're sending custom
I say
lamps.
that I'm sending yeast samples, right? Because a lot of times when you send it to the competitions, the name of the competition is like Big Bob's Big Beer Competition. Well, so like, what do you think is in there, right?
Right.
But they go, oh, what are you sending? I'm sending yeast samples. but I don't know. Maybe they broke it or something. I don't know what the hell. I was bummed.
Well, I had some package issues with, some stuff that I sent out to a couple people, and other people have been, I think it's just the time of the year. I think people were having issues with packaging.
Yeah, I don't know.
I had a bottle swiped from one of the packages that I sent.
Really?
Mhm.
Wow.
And UPS changed the box on it.
Oh my goodness. So somebody from UPS is enjoying that bottle.
Yep. And they broke my other one. So they swiped one, they broke one, and then the other two because I have 4 in there, which that was a mistake to begin with, like fucking too many. And I knew it, I had that fucking feeling.
Yeah.
And it happened.
But I think if that happens to me again, I'm going to do what you did, Vic, and be like, send me that fucker back. I don't care if it's in pieces. I don't give a shit if you got to put it in a plastic bag. Send that fucking thing back to me. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, because I got the stuff fine. What you sent me last, which was the 24 proprietor.
Yeah.
That came to me good. Thomas Anderson.
Neo's over here
Thomas.
flexing.
Oh, Neil.
Thomas Anderson.
Oh,
Mr. Anderson.
Oh,
JD 14. That must be nice.
all right.
I'll take 2, please.
yeah, I was gonna say, and they made that one came out barrel proof, right?
Yeah.
14.
It's like 126, 27, 28, something like that.
Tony managed to get a bottle, and I'm going to actually, I think, see him on Wednesday. So I'll get a chance to at least try it, which is cool.
I guess we're cracking into this fucking jug.
God damn.
I'll drink it with you. I ain't got nothing in the glass.
Give me a minute. I'm still. I'll crack it tonight, but
Yeah, you don't have to crack it right now, Jake.
I'm still drinking my Turkish coffee.
Go, 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 go.
Look, look.
That's why you ship things from the cookies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right. Just right on the side. This package may contain poop.
Yeah.
Still sample.
Oh, dude, just
school
Just get
sample.
one of those shed emoji stickers and snap it on the side. Oh, fucking caca notes.
That's funny.
That's a 10-star.
Oh, ancient age.
Ancient age. I've never had this 10-star. I've had the regular fucking yellow label here.
That's the B Lanton's killer, right?
This one?
Yeah.
Is it?
Supposedly, I don't know.
Oh.
Definitely a lot of peanut butter on the palate.
Nice. I can
Tastes
take
like
some peanut butter
Blanton's.
on that.
Tastes like Bland's. It's like the Mexican, the round peanut butter discs.
Mazapan.
Yeah, mazapan. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I ended
Oh,
up
this
getting
bitch.
into the
This bitch is
folklore.
gonna fuck me up. I can tell.
You gonna get all buzzed off of it or what?
Yeah.
Bro, I really freaking got buzzed out on that. On the
Isaac
15th anniversary the other
Foo-Foo.
night.
What's up, Lance?
What's up, Lance?
What's up, Lance?
What's going on, Lance?
Cheers, man.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good. That folklore.
Cheers, MJ.
Cheers, MJ. EJ. I said MJ. I said MJ.
It's MJ, yeah,
MJ. Oh,
and then EJ and MJ.
Yeah, I got to get caught up on the last proper puffs and pours. What was the cigar and the whiskey?
the
time?
last
The
the
last
I
one, you
missed
mean
it.
2 nights ago?
Yeah, I missed it. 'cause I was
the
sick.
special one or
special or
the
the-
March pairing.
I don't know. I got two things at once. Was that
Okay, so that's March and April. So those
Okay.
Yeah.
were actual pairings. So the
Yeah, 'cause I missed
whiskey
March.
was
Yeah,
why
that's.
did
that's
I
one.
forget the damn whiskey?
On the March?
Yeah, that's the one. I have it, but I haven't drank it or smoked the cigar yet because I was sick.
What was that shit?
Oh man, it was a 7-year MGP, I think. But it was a
Okay.
special MGP pick, right? It was
Was that
like
their,
one of the NDPs.
Yeah, was that?
That's the one that Ed donated to the event.
Oh shit.
Pingree, Mark. says.
Pingree.
Dutch
Pingree,
is Pingree.
yeah. Pingree.
Pingree 7
Yes.
years.
Okay.
Thank you, Mark.
What's up, EJ? That fucking Pingree was good. And right now that you said that it has a little bit extra fucking nuts in your mouth, it gives me that vibe of that fucking Baker 7
Mm.
with the nuttiness.
Yeah. This is a straight marzipan. Marzipan. Especially when it dries down. It almost gets powdery for some reason. I don't know.
I like that grainy fucking note on the back of the palate.
Yeah. Drifting drams will be on before long. Making coffee.
About time. Fucking always late and shit. They give me shit. Why can't I?
Shit, I got windy as hell over here. Is it wind picking up in my mic?
Tad, let me
Yeah.
see if I can fucking.
Let me. I'm gonna
hold on.
cut out for a minute.
Oh, yeah,
Go grab
to
my
do the
headphones. See if I even brought my headphones back home.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Where's Eduardo today?
I know. That's what I was gonna say. Fucking at the head. Where? ¿Dónde está el at the head? Old tub.
That's delicious.
Mm-mm. No. You love old tub? Shit.
It's been a long time since I've had that.
Might have old tub. Might as well get a fucking Skippy jar and fucking chew on peanut butter.
What other picks you got coming up?
Up to now, that's the last one that I have coming out. I don't know if the other guys are doing any. I think they did go do the Green River pick and all that. I think they did a bar sound pick too. I am working on a rare character actually.
Hey, Peter.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
nice.
Yeah, I'm waiting on
Guys.
that. And then after that, if David fucking ever hits me up from Corbin Cash, I'll get one of those. What you got coming, dude?
Just the Corbin Cash, but he says he says he has half a barrel for me if I want it. It's like 70 bottles.
Dude, you know what?
It's a
To be
hazmat.
to do a first pick and have 70 bottles is not bad because you'll sell that shit. You know, you don't have the commitment of buying the whole fucking barrel to commit to
Yeah.
120, 140 bottles.
Yeah.
Our yield on this fucking copper and cask is 169, 170 bottles.
Oh wow.
So yeah, but I mean, like that's why a lot of the pick team that I have, it's a bunch of channels, and we all have a bunch of different Patreons. Some we
Does
have
it-
the
Let's
same,
go.
but
Great
Say that
price
again, Joe?
too. You know,
Right.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me pretty clear?
Yeah, that's way better.
what are you gonna say, Joe?
how's everybody?
Good. How are you?
Doing all right.
Nice.
Doing all right.
Pretty damn good, man. Got some Irish coffee in the cup and stuff lined up.
Ah,
Oh, while I was inside, I should have grabbed the 10-star.
Solid does half barrel level. Yeah, I know they do. New Rift does too.
Well, I'll send you the link, Richie, for the other one, the rye. Actually, it's 135. Everybody thought it was a bourbon, like
Oh yeah,
so.
Yeah, bro.
Hopefully it's pretty good.
that like fucking syrup coated in the bottom and shit.
It's the coffee
All the
grounds.
grain.
It's
Yeah, all the coffee
Tur-
grounds.
yeah, yeah.
wow.
Turkish coffee. I could probably make another one out of this.
For reals?
Yep. I'll save it. I will make me another one later. It was fucking good, man.
So what do? You run it again through the pot thing, or you
No,
throw water
so
into that
this
one?
because because the grounds are already cooked. All I have to do
Yeah.
is just run hot water in it and let it just sit.
Just sit so it could loosen up all the rest of the flavors.
Cheers, Richie.
Did you have the ones from Jazz already, Joe? The bourbons?
No, I got David's. He had a 148, so I just
Yeah.
bought that one.
Nice.
I've stopped by El Cerrito like a few weeks ago just to see what they got and stuff. But
Yeah.
and did they finally sell out on the? Or they still have them?
I don't know. I think they still have them.
Mm. Well, he should have sold them to me when I asked him.
Yeah.
Lawrence, what are you sipping on?
Some mezcal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Delicious.
It's a
Peter,
little
you
bit
on
of
your
a
phone?
delay. It's a little bit of a
That's one
delay
thing I
on
have
Peter.
not had much of.
Yeah.
Not had much mezcal. The few times I have had it, I enjoyed it, but I haven't had much. So could be the next slippery slope.
Yeah, it's a hell of a lot cheaper than, well, I mean, look, they're obviously expensive bottles, but by and large, you can get a lot of good solid bottles for 30 to 50 bucks in mezcal.
Really, really,
But-
yeah, that's what I hear.
Yeah. Yeah, although you're starting to see, I guess, I don't know, a little bit more, I don't know, kind of hype about it, I suppose, that I didn't notice in years past. So now
I have
we're
an
just starting.
uncle. I have an uncle that has his own fucking mezcal distillery in Mexico.
Really?
Yeah, and I haven't fucking hit him up. I need to go. I need to go to fucking to the motherland and shit.
Yeah.
What up, B?
What up?
Don't do it anytime soon. They're
I know,
trapping
bro.
people. They're trapping people. And
Yeah,
I even think Mexico is requiring visas to enter and leave now.
yeah. No, I'm trying to get my dual citizenship so they can go fuck themselves with the fucking all that bullshit. It's fucking. I mean, like, whatever. We ain't talking politics right now. Fuck that shit.
Just basically less hassles you can deal with then, you know? Take care of what you got to, you know?
Yeah.
Well, listen, if we all jump on the stream one time and instead of those trees behind Vic right now, it's a bunch of agave plants, we'll know what happened.
Yeah, that would be pretty badass. You go fucking
Doc,
live
you're
from your
fucking
family
frozen.
distillery.
I do not see you. Oh, there you go.
Here you go.
Hey, Mark.
Cheers.
What's happening?
Just imagine having a
Cheers,
fucking
Mark.
line of fucking racks of barrels back there just chilling.
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
That would be.
I mean, like I do have a barrel on the side of my house, but Driftless Glen barrel. The local pick, they gave me the fucking barrel.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I was gonna make a table out of it, and I fucking said, "Fuck that." I was gonna put that glass from that table and put it there.
You want to trade for a better barrel?
Do it. It just becomes a table.
Yeah.
Mm.
The barrel is a table if it stands up, doesn't it? You got to keep it
It really
from
is.
falling
Right?
apart. So
Yeah.
Jess,
Yeah.
all technical. Doc.
What's the better barrel, Jack?
It's a Maker's Mark.
Yeah, right.
that's debatable.
Mm. You said Maker's Mark is better than Driftless Glen?
I was talking shit, bro.
That's a controversial
Oh.
call right there.
You
I
know,
was gonna say Weller's, bro.
You know, I don't even like Makers. or
I know.
Weller.
That's why I said Weller.
We've got a
Might
couple
still
of
be some whiskey on the bottom of that one.
Mm.
we've got a couple of journeyman barrels headed to the brewery for our barrel stouts that we're
Oh,
sitting
nice.
in. Yeah, that ought to be fun. One, we're getting a bourbon cask and a rye cask.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Nub.
The way you like it. What nub is that?
Sun grown.
Oh, okay.
You got a nubbin.
I got a nubbin. Yep. Don't want them too big.
What's up, Darrell? What you sipping on? Nothing? No, te oigo, güey. Esta button, bro.
Excuse me.
Okay. Gracias, amigo.
Just some whiskey. Nothing crazy right now.
Was that his fucking Mexican fucking interpretation? Excuse me.
Why you gotta be
That was
Mexican?
That was
I was
like,
trying to
that
sound
was
Chilean
like
or something.
Dominican or something, dude.
Or
I was like, no, it
Yeah.
Hernandez.
took me out, dude.
I thought maybe it's like a little Puerto Rican sass there. So yeah, all right. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like Whiskey Mountain is Mexican. You know that. So
It's not
Yeah.
Puerto Rican.
Hey, you start in trouble.
watch her jump on and like, fuck you, man.
Oh yeah.
I was
Right,
gonna say, Vic, you're
right.
starting trouble.
Right.
You get yourself in trouble there. You don't want to get stabbed.
Shoot, I got a clip of her saying
Stacey.
that she's Miss Proman.
Stacey.
What?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, wow. Wow.
That's the first.
Yeah, look.
I don't know what they do.
Oops,
but
wrong.
Adriana Freeman is my name. You're
Mrs. Proman is my
Miss
name.
Proman.
Yeah. Adriana Proman is my name. I was
Wow.
surprised.
Bundle packs. You know.
That's some AI generated stuff with her voice on it.
I think a single tear came from Nick's eye at that moment.
He was so proud and shit. Oh my god,
She does love me.
she does love me.
Now make me a grilled cheese sandwich.
Mm. You smell.
If you don't have stitches, she don't love you, man.
Oh man, what are you drinking, Vic?
This fucking jug.
I've never
Are
had
Are you
that.
drinking from the jug too?
That's
Want me to?
ancient, right?
That's ancient age. Yeah.
And is ancient
10
there's a
star.
10-star one too that's different, right? Or is that the same thing?
There's
Like
I
when
have
people
no
say,
idea.
like,
that
ancient-
one's ancient.
There's a 10 star.
Ancient age says 10 star on it.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
ancient age, I don't think it says 10 star on it. It might. But I don't
Ancient
know.
age doesn't say 10 star. It just
So-
has ancient age, and it's a
the
yellow.
one that
label.
you have says 10-star? Okay.
Yep.
I've never had either. I just always hear it, and I know there's like
There's
two
a-
different bottles.
There's
Yeah.
an older one though that is actual 10-year.
A
but
10-year one.
Yeah.
Well, I thought they dropped that and went
What's
to the 10
up?
star. I thought that's what.
Yeah, they did.
Fred?
Yeah.
There's an older one.
Fucking late.
What's up, Ed?
Never late. I'm right on time, baby.
Nice.
You're on Ed time. So
Is that Heaven Hill, Vic?
BT.
TP.
Buffalo Trace. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, we don't have that stuff there. I only
I've
see it
never
like when
seen
I'm
it in
in
the
Kentucky.
Northeast Durrell.
Yeah.
Never. Not just in, Mass or Connecticut or Rhode Island. I haven't seen it up. Maybe New York, that might be the closest.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I've only seen the regular H&H here. I've never seen the 10 star.
I've never
So
seen
the 10 star
Never
is 10
seen it.
years old?
No,
It used
No.
to have the age statement
No?
on it.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
think.
they changed from 10 year to 10 star because it's
Oh,
not 10 years old. And
Okay.
that's what I think happened.
I just don't know much about the bottle.
Where's these whiskey geeks coming in? Show the little knowledge of the thing.
Yeah, Sazerac Company makes ancient age.
Right.
Buffalo Trace, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll go get that before I crack another mystery pour.
Oh, well.
Be right back.
Yeah. So yeah,
There's
get in
a
the giveaway
Japan-
tonight, y'all.
There's a Japanese import that's an 8-year-old Japanese import that's ancient age 8 years.
Wow.
What color the label?
It looks the same.
The same.
Yeah, same color label. It just has an 8-year age statement on it.
Buffalo Trace loves shipping to Japan, evidently.
Oh. They kind of own them and shit.
I guess.
No, is that Blanton's that they own in Japanese? Yeah, right.
Yeah, was it not Diageo shit? It actually no, it is, right? Oh no.
No.
It's what the hell's the name? It's
Atara.
Takara is a edition.
Takara is like a type of but
No, I think that might be the name of the distiller. That's why they name it that. The company that owns it.
I think it's something else. Like, I think if I
Or they
heard it,
know
I'll
that
remember.
they I think they own the name of Blanton,
Yeah,
but
it's something like that.
ET the one that
Yeah, they own the name. Obviously, it's Buffalo Trace's distillate, but
Ooh, did Peter?
what happened?
Peter?
Oh,
Peter.
Peter. Yeah. He didn't like the Buffalo Trace talk.
No, his connection was pretty
He's
bad.
there. He's coming back. He has to reset his
There he goes. Now he's a lot clearer.
yeah,
The
Is that really
AOL
better?
connection. That
Little
dial-up.
bit.
a little bit, yeah.
You look like a new man.
I need all the help I can get. So trust me.
All right,
I'll take any help I can get.
Yeah, a bunch of
Jake,
people are-
Joe. Well, the three on top were sipping some H&H.
If I had it, I'd join you.
Yeah.
I think
Never
the
seen
closest
it.
I got to that is
It's that fucking pour spout I fucking hate.
Stag.
Yeah,
Just screams
That
quality,
looks
right?
Like that.
I can proof down some Stag if that's like similar.
I've got some
Yeah.
Blantons.
I thought this was supposed to be like the
Blanton's, yeah.
I've got Blantons.
I've got
Blanton's is the mash bill.
Yeah.
I don't know, to be honest, but that's what I hear.
So what's Blanton's mash bill 1 or 2?
2.
2. So Stag is 1.
Stag is 1, correct.
1.
Oh, it
far
actually
as we
smells
know.
pretty damn good, man.
Yeah, it has a good
Smells
nose.
better than Smells better than fucking Eagle Rare. I can tell you that much.
Yes, buddy. If it's hurting you like that, no, you don't have to wear it, buddy. We just gotta set an appointment.
Well, good thing I took the
Pingree
antibiotics.
Shit. I run out of antibiotics. I need to fucking buy some.
Does that even work?
It helps.
For
Gotta
me,
hydrate well.
yeah. Yes. Oh yes, it does for me.
I had it last night.
What's that other one that's kind of like Z-Biotics?
Don't know.
The liquid IV that everybody
Yeah,
drinks?
liquid IV. Yeah.
not like
Liquid IV
pouches.
is like the after.
A bunch of pouches,
after
yeah.
effect, yeah.
After
But
hydration.
there is another company that is doing the pre-drinking ones too.
Yeah.
I can't remember what it is, but
Liquid
they're
IV just
selling
does
it
a
at,
great job to keep you
at
hydrated
PW.
and all those other things. Just really good job.
Yeah,
To keep you
I drank some liquid IV after a night of drinking and then immediately threw up afterwards.
Yeah, you can't power down an electrolyte drink. You got to take your time.
Yeah.
Take Gatorade.
I was like, oh, okay, so I get hydrated before I go to sleep, and then all of a sudden I was done.
I found though, Joe, that
So
with the
Joe,
liquid
drop
IV, it's better
the
to
drop the
kind of
link for
dilute
the
it a little bit.
turds if they're live. So we can plug them in here.
Joe, I found
think,
with the liquid IV too. Don't just pour the whole pouch into like 8 or 10 ounces. I really dilute it a little more. It works better for me. Like 30 ounces, per pouch.
Goes into 16. It's supposed to go into a
I
water
do a
bottle.
16 bottle,
ounces.
16 water bottles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
supposed to
I
be
do
16
like
ounces.
25 plus.
This is actually pretty fucking good.
You ice it down, it
That's
gets more
good.
watered down when you melt it. When it gets melty.
I mean, it's pretty viscous, man. For
Your
being
glass
light.
got a bullet, bro?
Yeah.
That's
He must
because
live
you
in
don't
that.
drink
He must live in a bad neighborhood.
Hey, bro, you need to get out that hood, bro.
What did you do? Go to the Trump rally?
They're shooting your glass and shit.
Fucking Peter. Because of this glass, it's
Cheap
no
bullets.
longer a bad neighborhood.
Mm. You mean water?
Water?
Also good.
Woulda.
It will stop the
You don't need water.
dehydration.
All you need is Red Bull and coffee. You make your coffee with Red Bull. Red Bull has water in it.
It has wings.
What you smoking,
Gives
Ed?
you wings.
I am smoking the Dunbarton Black Angus.
Oh shit. Fuck bougie. What's up?
The what?
What's up, y'all?
Hey, hey.
Black Angus?
What's up?
Yeah, it's a
Shit. It's a flat
Dunbarton.
press?
Yeah, it's a box press. It's a limited edition from Corona Cigar Company.
Oh,
So if
yeah.
you go on to Corona, you can buy these. That's the only place you can buy them. So
Really?
Dang.
it's a Dunbarton. I'm a sucker for Dunbarton.
Dumbarton? Got me one, right?
What are these? I got an
Peter
extra one.
again.
If you want one, I'll give it to you. But it's a Toro. It's like 6.5. I don't know if that's your style.
But you know what? That's a flat. It's a press. So it's not that
Yeah.
fucking ha 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 ha. It's more
But
like
you do it so well.
It's not the jawbreaker.
I'm up, Katie.
Oh,
I'm up.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
up.
I'm up.
They're called blinders.
Lady Ethan, I broke
Mask?
out
I'm
the folklore you guys sent me.
Oh, yeah? Nice. How was it?
Yeah, it's really good, man. Has some really good spice at the back of the palate. I'm getting a little tongue bite off of it. But the press is really that flavor stayed in that press very well.
Awesome. Glad to hear it.
The retro has some good spice on it too.
Yeah, I don't think Ethan's gotten into that one yet. He's been leaning more towards cigars lately.
Instead of the pipes.
Yeah, I mean, the weather just hasn't been great, like, until this week.
Yeah.
So,
Where's the Green Giant at?
he had to go grab something from downstairs. He'll be back in a second.
Mm.
Have you guys cracked those
Oh.
four squares?
Not yet.
No.
Not yet. We brought up some Irish samples tonight. From Tom.
Ooh.
So
From who?
I got a
Tom.
mystery pour
Oh,
here
nice.
after that one I didn't drink last night.
You don't know
And-
what it is?
And
I
what
don't
you
know
didn't
what it
drink
is. I
3
poured it.
weeks ago?
Yeah, I poured it like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and I put the cap on it, left it there. Don't know what it is.
Oh, Jesus, 2-3 weeks.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's letting it rest.
I found elite like when I left whiskey in Glens, even if they were capped, I would still get like a cloudiness on the Glen. Like it doesn't happen obviously in bottles, so I'm not sure. Maybe there's just air seeping in somehow under the cap. But I've left them for a couple days and had that. Yours looks pretty clear from here.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty damn good. I mean,
Yeah.
so yesterday I was going to drink it, and I lifted up the cap, and I was like, it smells like there's enough ethanol in there. Like, it doesn't seem like the cap that I have, which is one of the big Vic caps, it's
Yeah.
on here pretty tight. Like, I mean, I have to like press it on here to,
Nice.
it doesn't even twist much either.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Is
it
that-
had some hold
Is
on
that
it.
those little shiny, like really just on the edge caps? Let me see that cap again. Yeah, those are the ones Tater made me. Those
Yeah.
those are they do fit tight.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say, yeah,
they're-
mine
they're-
has like
They're freaking perfect.
Does it have a grommet
Yeah,
in
the
it? Like a
barrel.
plastic.
The barrel age is what it is
Rubber
on
steel?
the other ones. But those Tater made those for me.
So I'll drink that after the H&H. But that H&H is really damn good, man.
Yeah,
Have
not
not-
bad.
I haven't
Still
had
got
the
that.
Devil's Holiday.
Okay.
I do like holiday blends though. I'm a fan.
That's
Oh yeah, I
Tater.
freaking
The
love
other
those
one
things,
the
man.
other one that you got.
Yeah.
But this one has like the
I
rim.
love those Glen
Yeah.
tanks.
Yeah. First of all, you got that from me, bro.
And the 101.
You suck.
That's rude.
Crack the Glen putting it
Max.
in here.
Wow.
And frozen J Max.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude, I fucking
Oh, see, this one doesn't fit.
yeah. It all depends. What Glenn?
Glens are not uniform either. The Glens are
For,
different.
for,
Oops,
for me, all the ones that have
Yeah.
etching fit in those barrels. It had to have been something with the heat or something like on the etching that like changed the shape, changed the size enough a
Here,
little
J-Mac.
bit on it.
This one
For them to
doesn't have
fit.
an etching. But the ones
Try-
I
try
order
one
from
with
like
an etching.
Amazon fit. Any of
Yeah.
the other ones, if they're not from Amazon, don't fit.
Well, see, even the ones that I have from Amazon, they don't fit in there.
Really?
Yeah, it's like the only
the-
ones that I have that fit are the ones with etching on them.
Oh,
The
shit.
Glens are a
those
little
are
bit different.
Glen Cairns.
Yeah, there's some that are thicker. Like the ones that Top Dog gets that are actual, like it says Glencairn on the bottom too. His
Mhm.
are thicker and heavier than the regular Glencairns that
Yeah.
I order. And those ones don't fit in here, but the regular ones do. It's just
Yeah,
a
this
thicker
one says
glass.
Glen Karen on the bottom.
Yeah.
Well, that makes
Yeah.
it a Glen Cairn glass, right? Yeah.
Well, yeah, like, well, yes. But some
may
are
be
just
different
thicker
styles,
glass than
But
than
they're not uniform. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
I'm gonna crack a Magnus Cigar Blend 76 Spirit of 76 Tennessee or tonight. Tonight.
You
Tonight.
said right now.
Tonight.
Ooh,
Nice.
ooh, this has got some pepper.
The Magnus I got's not too good.
I've never cigar blended Blanton's before, Vic. This would be a first.
Cigar blended
Cigar
Blanton?
blended Blanton.
Paired, you mean?
There you
Oh,
go, paired.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it threw me off.
There
That's
was
what
a-
I'm here for,
Blanton's cigar?
Darrell.
when we did the Norteño.
No,
it
this
was
is
the second, third.
Bradley.
We did Blanton straight from the
Oh.
barrel.
Oh shit. What's up, EJ?
Ooh.
Hey,
What's up?
how's it going?
Hey, brother.
DJ?
Uh,
Cheers, EJ.
Hello?
Yeah, I figured I would just kind of fit in with my,
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Star Night.
Yep.
didn't want to be
Yeah,
left out.
Turks. Where's your fucking cilindro?
It's downstairs.
Cilindro.
We brought the other part of the box instead.
What's this? It's a cilindro cigar.
Cylinder? Like fucking
Oh.
jug.
Jug.
This
Plastic
thingy?
Vic's got a thing about
Oh,
jugs.
that. Okay.
Every time it's like, alcohol in a plastic jug, I always think of Pop-Off vodka, man.
Oh god.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, yeah.
It just it'll never leave me.
The jungle juice days.
Hmm.
We used to drink like half a MD 2020 and then fill the rest up with the Pop-Off.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh, that's like just crazy.
We used Everclear with the jungle juice.
Hold on. I think
Everclear was the one that we used. The
Tarkov and
190 proof.
Everclear. Yeah, Everclear was just
Try it again, EJ.
crazy.
It was.
That's Peter
It
B
was.
again, huh? Yeah, because it 190 proof, like grain alcohol, when it's mixed, like you don't really taste the grain, so you just have a glass and you're like off the wall.
It's punch. I just spilled the whole glass of punch. Fill it up. Keep it coming.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
EJ, try it again. You might be able to jump on now. I had to take the other one off.
Also, Jello shots with Everclear
Oh,
190.
yeah. That was EJ.
Oh Jesus.
That sounds rough, Jake.
It's a Jello shot with Everclear.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
One time, like one of the Halloweens, somebody had a skull mold, for Jello, and we did the whole skull mold of Everclear and that shit.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, those were the days. Now I just stay here and smoke pipe and fucking sip 10-star.
Well, cheers.
That's what old men do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because now if you have Everclear Jello shots, Jake, you might like be out for like 2 or 3 days.
Now I know why now I know why Tommy D was going fucking deep into this fucking jug.
It's good.
It's pretty
man.
good. Yeah.
It's
Crushable.
It surprised us.
Crushable.
Yeah, it surprised us.
What's the regular size bottle go for, price wise? You don't know.
Yeah.
What's the
haven't
big
seen
one
it,
go
no.
for then?
I paid 50
I don't know.
here for the big one.
Yeah, I
50
think
for the
he
big.
said he paid like $17 or $18 for a 175.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It
what
was
Tommy
like-
said?
Yeah. It was like
$18?
your tax or something like that.
Yeah, it's a bottom shelfer.
No, but that was for a 1.75, $20.
Mm-hmm.
It can be.
Ridiculous.
The only thing I know is he cleaned out the
Pop-off
fucking
price.
store. I don't know. Yeah.
Tommy did, you said?
Yep.
At
Well,
that
we've got to
price for
drink one a night then
1.75,
to get rid of
like,
them.
Well, he gladly sent us each a fucking jug.
All right, back.
You back?
I'm back. Try this again.
Yeah.
He didn't
Welcome
send
back.
me a jug.
He brought it to you, Vic.
Mm-mm.
And delivered.
He had Panchito bring it to me. Donkey.
Panchito.
What?
Boom, 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 boom.
The old Pony Express.
Yeah.
What you gonna light up, EJ?
Let's see. Get
Lower.
this.
Lower. There you go.
It's
Oh,
a delay
Trinidad.
on here. There we go.
Higher.
Yeah.
Oh, a Trinidad.
Yeah. There you go.
Trinidad.
Is that a New World or is
There we
that
go.
an actual the Cuban?
Yes.
The cubano. The cubano, coño.
Yeah, because they make a New World, but I know they're very popular in it's the same label in Cuba too.
Oh. Did you guys hear
Yeah.
the voice on the head when he saw, oh my God, Trinidad?
Tobago?
Fucked up.
Didn't sound like
Nah.
that.
Nah.
Hey, Ed.
Don't listen to him,
Ed,
Ed.
Give
Don't
me your
listen to him.
address, Ed, and I'll get you a couple.
That's all right. It's only a bottle of whiskey you dropped. That's cool. Thanks.
He just threw it up there.
Just dropped it right in front of me.
Rigged.
Shit. Yep. There you go. The best torch lighter.
Oh, there you
Rigged.
go.
This
Rigged.
thing's a
Oh, that's lighter?
Wow. Yeah.
It's like a mini lightsaber.
It is.
Yeah.
Lighter looks familiar.
I love those torch lights.
You got yours already? Didn't I give you yours?
Uh,
I didn't send you the other fucking lighter?
no.
No.
God damn it.
You sent him the one that like singes his eyebrows.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he got a better one.
You gotta hold a
We're
little
trying
further
to
away.
we're trying to do a renewal fucking eyebrow thing. Like,
Oh.
burn the old, bring the new.
Oh, no. What are we selling? Windows?
Oh shit.
Hey, be careful.
All right, what do I pour?
Buffalo Trace.
Yep, Buffalo Trace.
I got a store pick.
So
Does that work?
Whatever works,
Yeah.
bro.
That works.
Anybody else get the M&J Russells today?
I did.
No. Oh no, I got him
got,
yesterday.
Yeah. I got the Camp Nelson EMS, the other one.
Same. I was driving when it dropped.
Oh, that's
That
fucking
reminded me,
pissed
I
because
was
they
gonna,
threw that
I was
bottle
gonna
up
crack
there.
that one out tonight, but better that I crack this one and then do the mystery pour.
Missed
I
it.
don't think mine shipped yet, actually.
I already had Blanton's open, so that's what
There
I
you go.
poured.
Well,
I only brought a
then
couple of
with the
ryes
rest
into the
of us-
garage. So.
I wanted to be like the cool kids.
Is that shared pour? No, keg and bottle, right?
I think it was K&B
Oh,
on
keg
the
and bottle,
Russells. Yeah.
The Russells, yeah.
I missed the backbone. Rum's not usually my thing.
You missed it, or you didn't want to pick it up?
Oh, the rum finish.
Both. I mean, I wasn't even aware that it was dropping. Basically,
I
but
fucking dropped
when
the
I
ball
saw
on it.
When I saw it, I wasn't all that hyped about it.
We tasted it during our single barrel.
Okay.
That was my number 2 out of everything we tasted. It just didn't get voted in. That bottle's pretty legit. What's up, buddy? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that bottle's
you
really
like
good.
you like rum finish though, right, Darrell?
He likes
Not
rum.
necessarily rum finish, to be honest. I like rum.
Gotcha.
But I don't go out of my way to purchase a rum finish whiskey. But it was, I think it's rum port in Amaro. I believe it's like triple finished.
Okay.
And I think it takes on more of those aspects, the other finishes versus the actual rum finish. But the flavors were really, really nice. And there was a bunch, not a bunch. There was a good amount of us that really liked that one too when we tasted it.
Fantastic. I've heard really good things about Backbone. I haven't gotten a bottle yet.
Yeah, they do some good stuff, man. Some of the single barrels are great. Some of the finishes, but he explores, man. Like he'll experiment and do like some crazy stuff that's pretty interesting.
Where did you go now?
Cool.
You never got a sticky icky, J-Max?
No,
You're
I
muted,
sure
Jake.
didn't.
Jake, you're
Who's
muted.
muted? Oh, Jake. Oh.
Oh shit. Sorry guys. Yeah, I got a R bourbon pick from Backbone. There was a Dickel Rye, and that thing is phenomenal, man. It's bonkers.
Yeah, some of those Dickel rides were kind of wild. So I think that was like the TKO stuff, right, from Rare Character.
Oh yeah, yep.
Like that experimental stuff from that.
Yeah. Yeah, so basically those TKOs are Dickel.
I had some people saying, like, they were up in the air between Dickel and one person was like, he had like an inside source, but I don't know. But they were saying it was Jack contract. So Jack Rye contract distilled for them instead of actual Dickel.
My store here had to pick a TKO, and he gave me this that it was a Chattanooga contract distill.
Chattanooga contract distilled.
Mm-hmm.
Contract distilled from who though? Chattanooga or like he's saying that the distillate was Chattanooga Rye?
It's contract distill at Chattanooga, yeah.
Oh,
For
so
Dickel.
it's probably somebody else's shit. Okay. Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Oh, I know. They're good, regardless of what they are.
The TKO?
Yeah, the TKLs are pretty legit.
Speaking of legit, this decaf drifting grams is fantastic.
Oh
It's
yeah.
aight.
Shut up, Vic.
Guatemala won in the glass tonight.
Oh yes. Good old Guatemala decaf.
Man, I can't tell the difference, like flavor taste wise, between the decafs and the regular. Like,
Yep.
Oh, there's no letdown at all.
yeah,
Good.
no letdown whatsoever.
Glad to hear it.
So the
Allegedly.
Turkish coffee that
No,
I
I'm
made
just
earlier was a double Turk.
A double Turk.
You be
Yeah.
careful,
It was a
Vic.
double
They're gonna
Turk
dip
with,
you here in a
with
minute.
the Kona.
Okay, I'll be back. I run this bitch. I mean, like, I.
Thank God for plastic bottles.
Was that what he fucking dropped right now?
I know we had one at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mailman literally dropped it off.
Yeah.
Bounced into your hands.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, MJ.
Hey,
Hello.
did you guys get the Flaming Hot Cheeto macaroni mix in yours too?
My kids got excited for that shit. I said, let me look at the fucking the expiration date. Oh yeah, they're good. You guys can eat them.
That was the first thing that my wife looked at too, the expiration date. I'm like, I might actually make me some mac and cheese for once.
Do those actually expire? I'm not sure.
I mean, it's dried
That's what I
macaroni.
thought too. I was like,
The hell?
does it expire? I'm like,
Yeah.
The
sure
question
they're
is
like
whether it's
MREs,
cheese or cheese sauce or cheese powder.
Yeah.
Is it
Cheese-like
expired
substance.
or
It's
Best
all
Buy?
it's all in a
Yeah.
powder.
BB.
So,
It's BB.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
powder. You're probably good for a while.
Yeah.
It's
Probably
like
bunker that
it's
shit.
like
Right.
it's like 98%.
J-Max likes some Flamin' Hot Cheetos.
% cheese powder.
Oh, I got one flaming hot and I got regular Cheetos.
Yeah, we
that's
did
what
too.
it is.
We got one of
lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one of each.
So
So,
the kids are gonna eat the regular and the wife is gonna eat the flaming hot.
so a trick, because it does call for milk for the cheese sauce, right? Use the milk. Actually,
Like
use heavy cream. Yep.
Oh shit.
I don't
Instead
have
of
Nice.
fucking
You don't
heavy
hear
cream
that
in my
very
house,
often.
bro.
Yep,
What does it
use
do? It
heavy
makes it
cream
velvetier?
instead. Yep.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be smoother, thicker.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, that's what she said.
Yep.
Sorry. Sorry.
Thick and smooth.
Too soon. Oh, we lost DJ again.
He said technical difficulties. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, get in this giveaway, y'all. We got the Bossa Nova. And then we got 2 sample packs of the, thanks to Ed de la Cabeza. He hooked up 2 sample packs of the Matching Journeys. The 2 recent picks and 2 from last year. The Special K and the Kelsey fucking
Nice.
turkey for all.
Oh yeah, the Metallica tribute.
The
Yeah.
Injustice in Turkey. Yeah, that's a really good Tyrone.
Yeah.
I think
That was one I was sad I missed.
I crushed it, and when it was gone, I was like, shit. That's kind
I
of when I
still have
did.
like maybe half a
It
bottle.
was like one of my first Russell single barrels.
Oh my!
Um,
Wow.
yeah,
That's
like
the one I want to try the Viper. That's the one I wanted to try. So
The what?
thank you, Ed. The Viper Venom.
what is that?
That's one of the new ones.
Oh,
Top Gun.
I got bottles on the way. I didn't know that was the name of it.
I got
Yeah.
the Einstein one.
Yeah, Viper Venom is the Tyrone B from this year.
Okay.
Mm.
That might have been what that Injustice was. I think it was a Tyrone B or D.
Yeah, but that Viper's Venom, it's good. It's funky.
You already got your bottle? Oh, you guys
yeah.
are Valley.
Yeah, mine
so you
came
guys are
today.
freaking-
Yeah, I got
The-
mine
the-
on what?
The Justice
Tuesday?
Kelsey one. That's
Yeah, that was my
that's a
Tyrone.
Delta. Tyrone
That's
D.
a what?
Tyrone D.
Oh, I knew it was a Tyrone
Delta.
something.
Yeah.
Hey, Vic knows the D. Come on now.
Hey.
Hey. For the knee.
Hey, you
That's
can
the
dip
second
me.
language.
I'll be back.
No, you won't.
So
All
good.
right, we can do that if you want. There's other options.
Oh, I know there is. Oh yeah, by the way, Shelters are doing a live right now.
They are.
Allegedly their last live, something like that. But
One of their
Yeah,
last, yeah.
they're not
Really?
going to be
Oh
on
wow,
YouTube anymore.
really?
They paused their
yeah.
Patreon. They're gonna not bill anybody Patreon.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah, probably a bunch. Not sure exactly what's going on, but
I hope everything's okay.
They're focused
Yeah.
on family, is what they said on their Patreon thing.
Nothing wrong
Their
with
daughter's
that.
in varsity
Family.
tennis. They're gonna follow their daughter around for sporting events and focus on whatever. You got to do what you got to do for your
Yeah,
health and family, and
you bet.
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Whiskey Dictionary closed down his channel.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh yeah, just
Yeah, I saw that a couple of weeks ago now, right?
Yeah, Bill. That's what.
Just his main channel. He said he was still doing.
Yeah. Bill's still doing other stuff, but closed down his main channel, pursuing other interests.
Like
I
Blanton's.
think everyone comes to that point. You know, he said he was on for 10 years. I didn't realize he was on that long.
Wow.
That's a good
He probably
one.
had hair when it started,
I'm setting the shit off too.
just like me.
Fortunately, for
10 years ago, I had hair too.
Mm-hmm.
Vic, you said some of those sample bottles were leaking?
Yeah, the Venom, the one I got right now. It's all wet right here, and I kind of closed it more, and it did turn. And the wrapper is a little bit wet,
Oh, shit.
so I'll go
That'll-
back and check those other ones.
That'd be the first time because I've never had any of them leak. So,
That I told you about, maybe.
oh, shit, here we go.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm not gonna be an asshole. Hey, dude, your shit leaks.
When does that ever
Allegedly.
stop
The
you?
cap on tighter.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
So
I'm a
did the
good
sample
friend,
you
bro.
sent me, was it half full when you sent it, Vic, or did it just get to me that way?
Oh no, you got less than half, bro. I don't know what you're
All
talking
right.
about.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm
Talking
just
all
checking.
that shit. Talking
Because
all
you
that
said
shit.
yeah.
Okay.
No, which one?
I'm not in front of it right now. It's one of the red breasts, I think.
Redbreast.
It
Is
was
that the
maybe.
tawny?
It was maybe a
The
half
tawny
ounce.
port?
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Oh, that was the one that I had from Tommy, and I fucking just threw that extra one in there.
Okay, doke.
Oh,
I'm not tripping.
grateful about the homes.
I just heard you giving somebody the
Yeah,
shit. I
this
figured.
one,
I
my
figured
fingers are all
I
wet
just
on this one.
I just passed the karma, you know.
Damn it,
Big up
Ed.
for
You
Ed.
need a little bit more huevos, Holmes.
You know what it is though, in these. So
Well,
I buy
no,
the same
I bought the
sample
bag.
bottles. Yeah.
When I got
No.
the bag out,
I'm not
it
repeating you.
was wet, like on the inside, like sweaty, like musty shit in there. I'm like, what the fuck? And I pulled them out. That's why they're out. And yeah, there's two of them. They're a little bit wet, but it's all good.
So
I'm gonna drink these.
the sample bottles I got this time, because normally the cap is more concaved or almost kind of, we'll call it like a nipple inside. These are coned. Bought them the
Yeah.
same way. So these were a little different.
Oh, you see the wet on the
Ah,
finger?
dude, that's dude,
See
I
the
don't want to know
Chinese?
about that.
I don't know what you've been
From
doing.
the sample, bro.
Yeah.
You
I've
mean
never
like
heard
that,
any complaints
the-
about that,
that little
Vic.
plastic
Not a
plug you
single
talking about?
complaint.
like that?
Yes.
Dirty vatos,
Yes. So
Holmes.
those are the ones I normally use. Wait.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
kind of like
those
a
are-
cone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But the
cones.
other one.
This
Okay.
is our.
Some of them have
Oh,
a
I see
flatter
what you're
edge and a
saying. It's
more
not
narrow
it's
center.
not a.
All right, let me ask you: are these the
And
ones
then hit
Tommy
home.
fucking told us
And
about?
then YouTube.
No, I
Leonard-
just buy the same
Leonard
ones
Neck?
every single time.
Oh.
It's the same.
Reorder,
Item I buy
reorder. Amazon, reorder.
Lather, rinse, repeat.
You might have done that one too many times, it looks like.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, you mean
Sorry.
my hair? Is that what you're talking about?
Lather, rinse,
Run-
repeat. Yeah.
Running out of hair? Is that what you're saying?
Something like that.
It's.
All right, I'll
I'm not
stop.
getting any more. I can tell you that.
They're just growing on your back instead.
Think about it, Mal.
Fucking that, man,
Or
Hector.
out your ears
Wow,
or something
Doc.
else.
Spring yummy.
Wow.
Probably. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen his
Yeah.
back.
This
Hey.
fucking just as he tied last night with Joe. Now he think he's a fucking cocky fuck.
Look, I got my ass kicked. What are you talking about, time?
Don't make fun of
It
the
was a
wrong guy.
tie.
But it was fun trying.
It was a tie.
I wasn't wearing a tie. I had a t-shirt. All right.
I thought you were going to compete on the motocross circuit there, Doc.
Oh no.
Yeah, I thought he was getting sponsorship. I was like, this ain't that type of sport, bruh.
That's a
Joe
bass
was
club
about
shirt.
to go hit the sand dunes on his 250cc Honda.
Dang, Jake, that looks dark, dude. So it's a picture of those clouds coming in. It's like, oh dang.
What? I don't see anything from Jake.
Nope, we're getting a storm coming in. It's starting to sprinkle now. But
It's been misty
gonna
rain
say-
today all day.
Didn't you start off the stream in a t-shirt?
me? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Are you outside, Jake, or
Yeah, I'm outside because I'm smoking. So I cannot smoke inside, dudes.
Before the T-shirt, it was a tube top.
Ooh.
Well, it was a,
Too
it
bad
was
we
an
missed it.
A-shirt. It was just cut like a tube top. It's the only size I could find that fit me, you know.
That is dark.
he likes to show off his belly button, right?
That's how I get the Instagram fans, dude.
Well, yeah, you got to keep them interested.
Get the
Keep them
Instagram.
interested and then intrigued and guessing.
Go to his fantasy website of bignaturaltoes.com.
Where do I sign up?
He just told you.
This is going in a direction I'm not sure I'm really comfortable with.
Have you ever seen this stream before? No.
Eddie,
And bunions for all.
Eddie,
Makes good food.
Yeah, I'm even thinking about kicking on the heater, man. I got the temperature drop, dude.
Is that Navia?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
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 Everybody knows your name, girl.
You told them?
Maybe.
We know.
You're famous.
You.
You're famous, yeah.
We know everything.
Say hi. No, say hi.
Hello.
There you go.
Hello.
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 Hola.
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 She's
Bilingual.
no, she's like trilingual.
Hola means hi.
Nice.
Yeah, hola means.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's awesome.
Yeah, their first language isn't English for any of the kids, so. Wish I could say the same.
Yeah.
She came up here asking for something that my mother-in-law was asking in their language, and I was like, "Yep, don't know what that is."
You don't know what hola means?
I know what that means, baby. I didn't know what you. Oh, yeah. What is it? The month? How do you say it? Month? What did Mama what?
Mantequilla.
Monte? What?
Mantequilla?
Who's this?
That's what I understand butter for in
Yeah.
Spanish, but Cape Verdeans called it Montilla, and I didn't know what that was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I understand a lot more Spanish than I do Creole. I don't.
I can tell you, I don't use my German at all. I wish I would have learned Spanish, honestly.
All right,
Who's
let's get
this?
push it. That's so I know what gloss mine is.
Look at the pop.
No.
You just have to.
My goodness, look at the head
Oh,
on
look
that
at that
thing.
pop.
Really?
Nice.
Pop.
Oh
Mike.
man, look at that underbite.
Beauty. Oh my goodness.
Stole the show.
Mhm.
Guard, guard,
So
guard,
much
guard,
like
guard, guard.
Tommy.
Guard, guard,
Love
guard,
it,
Baby.
dog.
guard, 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 guard.
It's a
He's a good dog.
That's the next body I'm gonna put your face on, Vic.
next tater sticker.
Mm.
The pick name will be
Big
the
Vic,
underbite.
his bite's worse than his bark.
Yeah.
You want to find me something to drink?
I can walk like this.
You're such a goofball.
Well, I did bring this Mash and Journey pick out with me.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh.
right.
That's a good one.
Close my eyes.
Jeez,
okay.
Got that prismatic sticker on it.
Come on, fucking internet.
That was Christmas time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Christmas ride, didn't they call it?
Come on.
Something like that.
I gotta
I gotta find some garage
Christmas
whiskey
ride
for
for
this.
the
I
Pyro
gotta find
2
some
on this
garage
one.
whiskey for this here, Glenn.
That looked rather empty.
Oh,
Do you know who that is?
Well, my Blentones is almost gone, so you know.
Look at the face.
Your Blantones?
Blantones.
So Navy to
Blentones.
pick me a bottle and she picks this. I'm like, do you know who that is?
Nice.
Yes.
Mine's on its way.
The
Look at this, his face.
You signed them all, right, Vic?
oh, is that? Yeah.
Mine isn't signed.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Let me see that bottle.
It is. It is. It is.
That's what I thought.
I'm rubbing off a little bit. Like, there's still
Yeah,
a
you
slight
see that
signature.
gold fucking
That's
ink right
that's
there.
more of a signature than I got.
Yeah.
Did you
If
sign
it's
the
Tony
glass
Whiskey
or the
on the side,
label?
it comes off of there.
No, the
The
glass.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to sign on over the label, but I did take the fucking wrong fucking Sharpie marker. It's not the best.
You brought the dry erase instead of the permanent?
My stickers.
It was a permanent marker, but when
The
they
alcohol
fucking
takes
put
it
them in
off
the
of there.
sleeves, that's when they scrape
What?
the signature off.
Sure. Sure.
It didn't dry first.
They should have, yeah, because I was signing them and putting them back in
I had
bottles.
some humidity in mine because mine was like saran wrap before it was put in the pack.
Yeah,
And when I took off the saran wrap, like I could feel the humidity on it, and it was like it rubbed a lot of it off.
yeah. See, last year when I went to New Mexico, should have brought the bottle, bro. I could have signed it again.
I know. Well, I didn't have it then. This is brand new one. The one that I
Oh,
have
you just
now.
got it.
Yeah, yeah. I just got it. Well, what was it? About a month ago. I just got a new
Mhm.
one.
Well, you driving
Those
down.
other-
So you driving down to the meetup, so fucking bring it.
I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drive down.
I'll sign that shit.
The other one that you guys had too, the mayhem pick. My gosh, dude, that was a killer freaking pick.
Dude, that's still available at the store.
Yeah, that
He still
stuff
has a
was
couple. I think
unbelievable.
maybe like a case or so.
How much?
I need to
I
go.
had-
I mean,
Same
how much
price.
money? The same price? Really?
Yeah,
Still?
same price, bro. He's not changing it unless you go in there and he has like a special on his picks, and maybe he'll throw it in there and shit. And then that's the only way. I mean, like, I need to go there and see if I'm gonna still get a discount on them or not. And if I do, then
Because they were
Oh,
what,
Cleaning them out. Vic's
He was
cleaning them
re-
out. They're going to be at next week's giveaway.
they were retailing what 80, 85?
85, I think it was 80.
Yeah, 85.
80,
They were
yeah.
retail 80.
You know
And
what though?
then
Even at that
Filmland
price,
took
they
the
are worth it.
half. Filmland took the other half a barrel, and they put it on their webpage, and they have it for 85.
Mm.
But I
Wasn't there a
doubt they're
pre-sale for
fucking
less
moving it.
when you started? Was it pre-sale for under normal retail?
65. Yeah, it was
Oh,
65
shit.
on pre-sale.
I missed that.
Yeah, And
Oh, I got to go with the multi Burho. This Old Elk cigar cut.
That Rye 3 cigar blend was pretty good last night, Joe. I like that one. You didn't know I was a Rye guy, so you didn't pick it as my favorite.
so yesterday I got a sample of the RD1 10-year Amburana.
Ooh.
I thought he was going to
Oh.
send me a bigger. He just sent me a little 1 ounce.
Wow.
So I'm like, shit, I won't be able to share this.
Yeah.
Did
That's
you even
awesome.
taste it?
Though.
No, I haven't cracked it. I just got them yesterday. But I gotta try that and see. They're basically, allegedly, those are only distillery release.
Mm.
And they're not cheap.
Like that Ace
To
Smith
what I
Bowman?
heard. Mm-hmm.
10-year Amburana. I wonder if you can taste the oak over the Amburana.
Yeah. I'm not doing that shit tonight. I'm gonna fuck up my palate with the churro flavor. So
What are you smoking, Vic?
I ain't smoking. Oh, I'm smoking the Oscar
Marlboro Light?
Maduro. What are you smoking? What's everybody smoking?
This AB
I'm on
alligator
the-
char. It's pretty tasty.
That's good.
I heard that one was good. Yeah, Vic, you had a lot of good things to say about that alligator trout.
That one's real good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers, Maureen.
How did it go with the bee lanterns?
The Blantons didn't really touch it.
Hola, Maureen.
The Old Elk
Cheers.
cigar cut's going a little better with it. Now that I'm about halfway through.
I'm smoking the.
Yeah, that one's not bad. The Old Elk one, Old Elk cigar one's not bad.
Well, I don't.
Yeah,
when I
allegedly,
smoke,
allegedly, it's Churd's last live. So you go hit the link, hit the like over there, give him a little bit of love, and then come back or stay there, whatever you want.
I don't get the super maltiness off the Old Elk cigar when I pair it with the cigar, which I like actually. I think it's a little too malty normally.
Mass. JTS, bro.
That's a bottom shelfer there, Vic.
This is a good one, bro. I love this shit. GTS,
That's under
bro.
20 all day usually.
Yeah, not here, bro. We don't even find that shit here.
Really?
Yeah.
Kind of bombed. I'm almost out of this bottle. The
JTS
Barrel King.
Oh, the Incredible Seven, the Magnificent
Yeah.
Seven. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah.
Knighted.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It goes great with cigars.
I have not had the opportunity to get any of their bottles. I've had samples, and the samples I've had have been unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
I passed on that Michael Jordan one. I kind of kicking myself.
Frozen Dock.
Going into the
I don't even
mystery
see
blend.
him. It's just black.
Uh-oh.
Can
We
you
need to
guys see
say
him?
a small little prayer for you, Jake, before you sip on that.
Can you guys see him?
Maybe.
Nobody.
I can see him.
Yeah, I can see him.
Clip it.
He's frozen though.
All I see is in dock. Straight nothing.
Yeah, Mark looks a little frozen there.
Yeah, he's frozen.
It was from the Irish.
Bye, Felicia.
There's a little Napoleon Dynamite going on in that freeze.
What you got?
Right.
What are you gonna say, Mom? Oh
Got a
shit!
Glen Topper on the big Vic Glen.
mystery.
Wow.
You look.
Someone's showing off.
Yeah, Vic, he was showing up on YouTube. It just wasn't showing up on StreamYard.
Like, if it lands on you,
What do you mean?
Doc.
Oh,
Doc
oh,
was
Doc, yeah.
Doc was on YouTube, but just not on StreamYard. He was spinning on StreamYard.
Yeah. He loves to spin right here like a record player.
Round.
You told me to go say hello to Shelf Tours. I'm on my phone. When I open up a YouTube thing, I free StreamYard doesn't work anymore. And so I'm in the other window. I could hear you guys talking. And so I never did get a chance to finish because you.
Don't you know you don't listen to what Vic tells you to do?
Or anything?
No, I never listen. I always listen to Vic.
Don't you know you just dip off and then come back?
Oh, no, I didn't know
You
that.
don't. Yeah, you froze.
I know I froze
Phone-
because I was in a different window on my phone. It's going to freeze me every time, but I was still
Yeah.
connected. I could still hear you.
Bone dynamics.
Yeah.
What are you making a face?
Dip him again.
And he's gone
Vic?
again.
Oh,
I'm looking at samples over here.
hi, Bella.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
Oh, what a
Another
cutie.
puppy.
You're not
Oh,
That's
now that's an
Bella.
expressive face right there.
That's
Yeah.
Look at
Bella.
that puppy.
Oh, woof.
checking your
You
eye.
put it back in the freezer.
Still,
buddy?
still,
You put it back in the freezer.
still.
Still. What?
Yeah. Checking your eyeball.
Crazy.
I'm gonna scrape your whole body till they can't see you.
They can see me.
If I do that,
That you're covering the computer, not the camera.
I can see you clearly.
Yeah, we can see you.
That's cute. It's like no.
Don't tell her where the camera lens is, Duro.
So yeah, just making crazy faces.
Too cute. Too cute.
I'm like in their face.
You can't erase the face. There's no eraser.
If you touch your hair,
If you
it
touch it,
disappeared.
it doesn't disappear.
Allegedly, Justin Jones not paying attention, not watching the match.
oh, Nashville soccer's on tonight. So it's on the TV.
What's the name of the Nashville team? Losers.
Nashville SC.
Nashville
FC, okay.
Are they playing in Nashville?
Yep.
No.
I'm surprised you guys aren't there.
The weather was supposed to be pretty crummy. We had like storms all day, and then tomorrow there's going to be even bigger storms. So we just didn't want to drive back and
Well,
not be able to drive
How do you
back.
say
I had to fix Katie's internet too after I got the cable.
Oh yeah. How did that go?
Did you
after
guys
all?
hear about that other league they're trying to fire up with different tiers and stuff? What do you think is going to come of that?
Relegation and all.
I mean, the relegation system is relegation.
Where the fuck is Tommy at?
So
Where the fuck are you at?
Looks like
He's in the corner.
Oh, you're in the
He's
corner?
It's nobody but Tommy.
Tommy's in the corner.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
Nobody puts Tommy in the corner.
I thought he was in a padded room after.
He's in timeout.
Let's see in a second.
It
There's
looked
no
like
straight
he was.
jacket. He's okay.
He looked like he was in a stall at Bucky's because that's how nice the bathroom is.
Looks like he's about to make us hostage video.
Yeah.
Tommy's on timeout.
It's like in an Al Qaeda safe house.
Yeah.
All your AAA 10-star needs to come this way, or Tommy's
Yeah.
a goner.
Tommy's in an Al Qaeda safe house or something. Yeah.
All right, confess your sins, Tommy. Right before they execute you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got mine.
Oh, there you go.
Gets up.
10-star.
I hear it bounces, Tommy. You're safe.
We're left out. I forgot it downstairs.
Yeah, Turks.
I brought
Yeah.
samples up.
Oh,
You brought what?
I brought samples up from Tommy.
You tried the samples?
Oh.
Trying the Irish samples,
They both did.
but from the first time.
That was a long time.
It's still March for a couple of minutes.
That,
So,
yeah. Yeah.
Tommy, you'll laugh. So the mailman, this was literally like about 30 minutes ago. The mail guy brings it up the stairs, gets to the top of the stairs. I think he wasn't expecting to see somebody up here. Literally dropped the box right in front of me. And he's like, I'm sorry. And I go, don't worry, it's just whiskey in the box. And he just kind of looked at me, turned around, and went down. Thank God it's a plastic bottle.
Right?
Yeah, now he's gonna report you, bro.
Yeah.
Right?
When you told him it's whiskey in the box.
Those delivery drivers don't give a fuck.
Somebody put down the door
Those
downstairs.
the delivery drivers are all contractors, anyways, right?
Yeah.
No, not the post office.
Yeah,
No, not post office.
Not the USPS.
Yeah, they're contractors with USPS.
They contract
No, they're employees.
transporters.
Darrell's got an extra set of hands there. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, got 4 of them.
Oh my goodness.
But it's legal for retailers.
You know, the hands in the middle really need to slap him around in his face a little bit. Maybe pinch his nose.
Beat me up. Oh,
give him a little fish hook action. Aw. That's sweet.
Massage, nice.
Oh man, I give you
Oh,
30
there you
minutes
go.
to stop that.
I need some hands like that.
she said, "Give me $1,000." An expensive massage.
Extortion. Did you tell her you're gonna feed her and clothe her and house her this month?
Still no.
Those are resort fees, man.
Yeah. Just got taxed.
Oh my god.
I need the surcharge.
Yeah, I was gonna say $14 ATM surcharge, right?
It looks like this is small when I do this. And I turn around like, oh my god, it's small.
Be careful, Darrell. They can speak a language you don't.
Thank you again, Tommy, for the bottle and the samples.
Yeah, Tomas.
And most of all, the macaroni. Dude, that's one of the best things in the box.
I know. Someone's got to tell me how the hot shit is because I'm not trying it.
Faces. Get chicken.
We got
Pretty sure this one came from Darrell.
You got Tic
What
Tac
came from me?
13
Oh.
colony. Or
No, I don't know what that one is. That one didn't come from me.
Gold spot. Gold spot.
Oh, that was Todd. I think.
Was it?
You might, yeah. The Matty. That was
Matty
in. That was in one of our blinds from Todd. So I'm
Yeah.
pretty certain it would have been him.
Mm-hmm. That's a good.
So from me and Proxy,
Yes.
the Matty Gladden. Yeah, that was in our first little tournament we did of Todd's craft
Mhm.
stuff. That was actually pretty good. I enjoyed that. What are you doing, silly?
This one had bad cat.
Can you do this?
I'm in my dining room.
Yeah.
Where it all started.
You're in the dining room.
No?
Right here. I used to have
Look,
a Chinese
stop
table.
here,
I used to
look.
have drapes up there. My wife used to be yelling at me to keep it down.
Wait, let's do it again.
This is where I used to sit.
Yes. You're on the main level now, huh, Tommy?
Yeah, it's too cold out of the garage. I'm not dealing with cold if I'm not going to smoke. And it's raining coming in. And I just discovered, my wife discovered it on our selling disclosure for the house. You have to,
Yeah, if she's going to be on screen, she should tell us a joke.
about smoking. So
MJ?
You have to disclose smoking in the garage.
in the garage or in a unused part of the house, anything, yeah.
That's,
Really?
That's whack. I've never heard of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't see it. My wife caught it. And then also about pets, if you've had any animals living.
Well, geez, you're just getting the business all the way around.
Yeah, just they want to know as much information as possible.
You smoked in the garage. That's all you're. I mean,
right?
Yeah, I put smoked cigars in the garage. So.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Tell them the house comes with 5 free cigars
Hands like this.
and a nice bottle of whiskey to go with
I
it.
was just trying to remember, like, when the dishwasher was installed, when I put the range hood in, also it's just ridiculous.
Just make it up, Tommy. Just make it up.
You had that. Oh, yeah, like that.
I remember most of it.
I remember doing it. That's about what I remember.
2, 3.
Yeah, because I think some of that's just ballparking. You don't have to. I mean,
Yeah.
how are you gonna prove when it was done on this day, or and how are they gonna? I mean,
Yeah. They're gonna look at the manufacturer's date on the
Why did you
microwave.
know about like upgrades and shit? I'm like, I didn't think about the floors and the carpet.
This?
countertops and all that. So I can put all that in too.
What?
Tell him the warranty's not transferable.
Yeah, I guess you guys don't want this fucking Bossa Nova.
It's shiny.
What's that?
Why do you get a
Swinson's?
Bossa Nova for?
Doc
Shiny.
Swinson's?
That's a Bossa Nova.
You know what shiny means?
And then we
You
got
didn't have it on
more
the. You didn't have it
samples.
on the ticker there.
Shiny.
Yes, it is.
Not that one.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
do.
first
We
one
got
of the big
two
ones.
4 2-ounce sample packs from Russell's, from the MJ, the Kelsey, the Special K, the Viper Venom is a new one, and what is the name of that other one?
It's just Camp
Ed?
Nelson E. That's actually
Yeah.
the name of the pick.
Yeah.
It's that what E
It's got-
equals
it's got-
WT squared or something.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Einstein's on the tater sticker.
Yeah,
BMC square.
yeah.
Just can't drink any water.
Blanket.
Not tall enough.
Blanket.
Who needs a blanket?
Why you need it?
That's it.
Ow.
That home may never be seen again.
That's weird.
I need
And I found $5.
Toilet
There you
paper.
go, Ed.
paper.
You need toilet paper.
Toilet paper.
Yeah. Ew.
Love it.
Is there beer in that
Wanna get
cooler,
Kelsey?
Tommy?
Huh?
Is there beer in that cooler?
Yeah, I'll take it. Beer's still in the fridge.
For your glasses. Like you like squinting.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna be like your mom. Your eyes are gonna. You're gonna be blind. You're not wearing them. Is the point? Nighttime. That
Pay
doesn't
for that
matter.
crap. Use it.
Thank you, Turks.
That was good. Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Wake up, Ethan.
I'm awake. That's why I have coffee.
You can put me in for 4, Vic, but I'm on my phone. I'm not gonna do it till I dip.
What is this, IOUs and shit?
If you don't think I'm good for it, don't put me in. I won't send it.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
All of a sudden, the stream lights up with a bunch of IOUs.
I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger
For-
today.
Yeah, right.
I missed that. Yeah, Ruby.
The Lustau is really good, Tommy. That's the first time we've had it.
The which one?
Oh, the style. Yes,
Oh, the
style.
Red Breast.
Yeah, the red
Red
breast.
Breast.
That's really good.
Is it worth finding a bottle good?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's real good.
I mean, it
At
should
what
be a
price?
fun.
It just, yeah. It
No, it's
depends
not
on
hard
the
to
price.
find.
No.
No, I
Is
could
it
find it for
250?
like I could find it for about $40.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not
there you go.
Oh.
Yeah,
With
the
a
Red Breast.
coupon. Only with a
With your
coupon.
with the coupons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe's so full of shit.
No, they're only about like $100, 120 maybe. I think here.
Really?
The style?
No.
After we
Yeah,
eat,
the-
we're all full of shit,
Oh.
J-Max.
The Red Breast.
No, bro, you'll find it.
Oh,
You'll find
Joe,
it for
you're
like
so
50
sweet.
something at Costco.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I like the Red Breast PX cask.
Yes,
That's $100.
that one's real good.
Red Breast PX is outstanding.
Is it
Yeah.
is it better than the Lustau?
I think
Yeah.
so.
The
Yeah.
PX. Yeah.
PX.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'll get back to you on Thursday.
See, next time you come through, don't ask me for the fucking high end whiskey. Ask me for those, and you could try those. Those are good. No, those are good. Like for real.
They're just all yellow. They got that second.
Don't be
barrel
asking me for the
to
fucking
'em.
wild turkey, bro. Ask me for that.
No, that's when you come here. We
I
start
know.
off.
That's why I
we
ain't
start
going to
off
your
with a half
fucking
a
house no
gallon
more,
of wild
bro.
turkey.
You gave me fucking pulled out one of these. I'm like, you sure you don't want anything else, bro? Fucking Russo pour a wild turkey 101. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Nah, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. No.
Joe, it starts you out with the Fireball Pappy. I thought.
No.
No. No,
No?
well,
No.
I started off asking, what do you want to drink? He was like, well, I don't know anything. So I was like, okay, I'll give you.
I said anything. I don't want to be
Anything.
anything. And he fucking Russo poured
He
me
pulls out
Monster
the
2 under
Garrison
one.
brothers, 8-year-old. You like your whiskey dark?
When the Aussies were here, we drank all kinds of dumb shit.
Mm.
He said dumb shit.
Is this thing working?
Yes. No,
We
yeah.
can hear you.
We heard you.
Oh, okay, because I heard somebody say he said.
That's what she said. Lawrence, what do you got brewing? Anything?
You good, Ed?
Oh, I turned on the lights, and the lights just came on slowly.
Oh.
Let there be light.
I'm actually making hop water tomorrow. That's never done it before, so that'll be neat.
What's
Doing
hot
what?
water?
You're doing what?
Making
Hop
hop
water?
water. Yeah, I've never done it
Hop
before.
water.
Hop
Yeah.
water.
To go with your chicken beer?
No. The hop water would just be for to drink less. That's sort of the idea, right? You'll have a whole keg of it on tap, and so there's obviously no alcohol in it. It's just water infused with hops. A ton of breweries are making it these days, and it works real well with the really nice, bright, tropical, kind of classic Yakima Valley hops. So I'm actually going to the brew house tomorrow to make a batch of that.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, there's
Your,
also some commercial
is
examples.
that your fucking ranch water thingy?
Ranch water?
Something
No.
like the ranch water?
Different.
It's like a sparkling water. It's basically sparkling. You carbonate it really at a high level, so it's like sparkling water, but it's steeped with some hops that give it that kind of. It doesn't taste like beer at all, but the hops will give it a little bit of that character of kind of some
Like a
citrusy
little malty character.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
not no malt. Actually, no malt at all. More of the sort of citrus or a dank resin, pine. It depends on the
so it's
hops
almost
that
like
you
a
use.
So it's more like a sparkling tea.
Like
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
sparkling water with kind of hop flavor, right? Yeah. And
I'm
I mean,
intrigued.
ton of breweries are doing it, right? Like you can find commercial examples every store now. And yeah, I mean it's water. It's,
And they call it hop water.
Hop
You
water,
sell it
yeah.
in the liquor with the liquor or the beer?
Boy, that's a good question. I don't probably, but it's definitely NA non-alcohol.
They just probably sell it with the rest of
Yeah.
the sparkling waters and stuff. Right?
Yeah. You don't need an ID, obviously. It's not zero alcohol, nothing.
Pair it with your CBD.
Yeah, you could. I'm sure some people, you probably are commercial examples of that too. But
It'll make you hoppy.
yeah.
Ed with the zinger.
But the thing is, I've been buying
Top fight all.
6-packs of it.
Ethan said no. No what? What happened? No what? We're like, nah, fucking Ed.
Well, I don't get a point for that one. Come on.
I give you 2 points, Ed. 2 thumbs up right here.
A 6-pack of it is like $10. So to just make 5 gallons of my own at a time is a
that's cool.
cost saver. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
How many gallons?
How many hops do you put in? Like how many?
Basically, roughly for a 5-gallon keg, about 10 ounces total. And you typically will do kind of a 50-50 split. So I'm not trying to do anything sort of different. I'm just going to use Citra and Amarillo, right? 2 hops that go great together, just about any IPA. I'll get the sort of dank resin from the Amarillo. I'll get that bright tropical thing from the Citra. It blends really well. I'm just going to 50-50. Like I said, I've never made it before. The beautiful thing is it'll take me no time at all, right? You just, heat up the water and it's really easy.
Fancies.
Hop water?
So you just steep it and keg it?
Yeah,
Old
yeah.
Forester? The Black Label.
Waffle, Black Label, yeah.
I'm curious if you would use something like Belma hops, Lawrence. Like if you get those strawberry, like
Yeah.
tropical fruit notes.
Or Brew 5000.
I wonder if that goes well with gin.
Well, it's carbonated water, basically. So you could use it as like a seltzer water, I suppose, if you wanted to, or like a club soda. But it definitely has that hop. It doesn't taste like beer, but it does have the hop aroma notes, right?
Right.
Which
I
kind
was
of
gonna
give
say,
you
that'll
that.
probably be a good espresso sidecar. You know what I mean?
Like drinking a pine forest.
Espresso sodas.
Does it have the IPA type hoppy flavor or something different?
That's exactly what you're kind of going for typically in these, right? You want that kind of IPA hop profile, some citrus, some resin, those flavors play well together, and you kind of get those notes from the water. I mean, it's
Okay.
great, right? If I want something that's kind of beery, right, but I don't want to friggin' drink every day.
Sounds terrible.
I don't understand the question.
Who in the world would want to do that, Lawrence?
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
anybody like that.
Yeah.
I'll buy one at the floor. Check it out.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I never heard of
What y'all
it.
watching? The game?
Yep.
What's the score?
1-1.
1-1, but Nashville's looking sloppy, like they're giving up.
There's
Oh, I saw local hockey last night. It was
28
rough.
minutes left, probably.
Yeah. I saw
Local hockey
too.
or minor league hockey is fun to watch if there's a lot of fights.
There was
we have
there was one
junior hockey
one
up here.
good
It's
one
fun to
and
go to
one
the games.
pileup.
Yeah,
The other team's goalie was like 6'8". It was insane. Like he was
Jesus.
he filled the whole goal.
Yeah, how are you going to get a shot in on that?
Yeah.
Well, they didn't have any tight passes or nothing. The other team won 3-2. I think it was.
Ed, did you see the Yankees score?
Oh
Yes,
my
I
god!
was watching it earlier, dude.
Insane.
9 home runs.
Well, what was crazy is the first 3 pitches of the game, so the Brewers, Yankees hit 3 home runs on 1 pitch.
Yeah.
And
Back
the
to back.
And the one that Judge hit, I literally thought it was going out of the park. Dude, that guy just launched it.
He had 3 home runs that game.
Yeah.
Hey,
One of
yeah.
them was a grand slam, right?
I
Yeah.
hate to see the Brewers.
Yeah. I was
Back
at
of the
the.
bus.
I was. We were at the
And back of
Sox
the bus,
game.
bro.
Back of the bus.
We were at the Sox game this morning, and they were.
I hate to
talking
see the
about
Brewers do horrible.
talking about.
I do. I hate it.
There you go.
Yeah, that
It's
must have been a
tough.
boring game, Lawrence, because what was the
Oh.
final score?
It's a tough game to watch, man. Today,
It was like, did it end up 1-0?
It did end at 1-0. I mean, basically the run scored on an error. It was a tough game to watch.
Oh, yeah. Angels are horrible.
And my White Sox are probably not that much better. Yeah.
They are saying the Yankees.
Did they
have
add
a
anybody,
new
Lawrence?
bat.
Because last year was tough.
Well, they're in a rebuild.
Of course,
they get rid
Bacon's
of-
going to say that.
What was
Trust
his
the
name?
process.
Crotchet?
Trust
What
me.
was the starter that was good? Did they offload him or they still got him?
Crochet, yeah, they did offload him, and then he hurt himself. He got injured immediately in spring training, I think. Did he go to the Yankees? I thought it was. I don't know where he went, but
Welcome to Big Sport Talk. Back to our regular-
Like that. Sport talk.
Go Ducks.
Go Ducks.
Go Ducks.
Yeah. No,
Go
to go
Ducks.
back to what Jonathan.
But I mean a different Ducks than you mean.
Yeah, the Oregon
Oh.
Ducks. Yeah.
But yeah, Jonathan said that he goes, "Oh, the Yankees had new bats made." So what they
Mhm.
did is the Yankees they did a lot of batting practice, right? And they had like these balls or something that would mark on the bat like where they were swinging, like when they swing, normal swing and stuff, and certain pitches. Where was that ball hitting on?
Oh, marker
the portion
balls.
on the bat. So what they did is they kind of thickened the that part of the bat for them and then narrowed it down. So it's weird. It looked the barrel of the bat looks almost kind of egg shaped. So the end of the bat is it's got a smaller diameter than the middle of it. So it's
Can they just do that?
I think well, obviously they can.
1 year. They'll
Because
probably
they-
change the rules next year.
Sounds like an Alfonso Soriano situation where the handle is so narrow, but the barrel is like enormous.
Yeah. But where's the pine tar?
Yeah, I think there's
It's on
the
your
specs,
helmet.
Like it needs to stay within a certain weight. It can't obviously
Oh,
it can't
yeah.
be corked. So I think as long as they're staying within those guidelines of a bat, obviously they wouldn't use it if it was illegal, right? They would just get.
How about
wouldn't
those
be worth
Pritchett bats where they've got like an axe handle on them? I don't think that's a bat. That's more like an axe.
Yeah. So, but it was funny. So there was like one of the guy Volpe. He was the shortstop. They were showing this guy's bat, and it was weird. It was like it would taper up, and then it would kind of get to like almost kind of like a ball shape, and then it tapers back down, and it was closer to the handle because that's where he hits a lot of them. Well, sure enough, while they're talking about it, the dude hits a home run, and it showed right where the ball hits, and it was exactly where that ball was. It was like crazy.
Oh shit!
So
that's crazy. It's like AI batting practice or something.
Well, think about it. Though. The minute if that starts to work, the other teams are watching that stuff. They're going to see it. I'm sure it's technology. It's been around. Nobody's just been willing to try it because that sounds stupid. And so but if it starts to work,
So
you're
what
gonna
was
see
the score?
20 to 6 or something.
Yeah, it was
20
insane.
20 to 9.
That is nuts, man.
20 to 9.
Oh, 20 to 9. There you go.
Dude.
Yeah.
The best team money could buy.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck the Yankees. Fuck the Dodgers, man. God.
100%.
I can't argue with either one of those statements.
The Dodgers are the Yankees West. They really
Y'all
are.
can go to AT double hockey.
I have to
stick
cut
if
it out.
you go
But
to.
it was good to catch up.
Which one are you a fan of, Ed? The
Say that
Dodgers
again.
or
Say
the
that again,
Yankees?
homie.
Which one?
Say that again, homie.
Yeah.
Say it again.
What? Y'all can
Just
go
say
to
it
AT
again.
double hockey.
Yeah,
stick.
there you go. Be loud and
What
proud,
the-
bro.
You
Bockley
can't say
did it.
heck. You can't say heck.
He won't say it.
Jake just left, and you're jacking around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, you went to spring training, right, man, this year? You didn't go to yeah. That's pretty cool. That would be fun to do.
Who went to spring training?
Ed.
Yeah.
For who?
Out in Arizona, Cactus League.
For who? The Dodgers?
Well, the
Angel
Dodgers are out
Dodgers.
there. Yeah, it's split. So Florida has half of the league's teams, national and American, and then
Yeah, I'm aware of how spring training works.
yeah. Well, then what? You sound so
Well, you sound
surprised.
confused.
I asked it, the Dodgers or what? Because the Yankees don't spring training in Arizona.
Right. I didn't go see the Yankees. They're in Florida.
Ed was secretly watching a bunch of Giants games, actually. He was out there in his orange and black.
Yeah, we
The
saw
truth was revealed.
what?
Angels.
Well, we saw the Angels and White Sox for
Mhm.
spring training, and then we saw the Diamondbacks and Rockies.
Oh, cool. Is Chris Bryant as bad as everybody says he is?
I don't know. I was drinking.
Fair. Hey, Coors,
You go there to
Coors Field was a good place to see a game back in the day.
Coors Field.
Denver, downtown
Yeah.
Denver.
Colorado Rock.
I went to one game at that stadium,
Oh shit.
and I got club
There we
seats,
go.
and
Sport talk.
I started the game. So and this is where they had the servers
What's
and
up,
stuff. And
Bruins?
this guy was shocked. I was there just before the game started, and I told him,
Oh, there you go.
I go, every half inning, bring me 32 ounces of beer.
Jesus.
Every half inning, you said that?
How many people were with you, Ed? How
And
many
I
people
said,
were with you?
at the 7th inning stretch, when they cut it off, bring me 4. And the guy thought I was crazy, and I was done. That was back when I drank a lot of beer, and I was
That's
done.
funny.
Every half inning, I was done. I was finishing up. The guy would have 2 more, and the guy was just shocked. I gave him my credit card. I said, "Yeah, just keep bringing them up."
Dude,
That's like Ron Swanson. Bring me all the bacon and eggs that you have. Right? For Parks and Rec. Because I want to make sure you understood me. I didn't ask for a lot of bacon and eggs. I said, bring me all the bacon and eggs.
Well, mind you, it was Coors Light, so I was peeing a lot. So it was going, out.
I
as
love
quickly as it
Coors
was going.
Latte.
You don't own beer, you just rent it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. It's like they burped beer into water or something. It's pretty much what Coors Light is.
Oh, I had the Coors Banquet straight from Golden, Colorado. That was possibly one of the best beers I've ever had. Right? It was so cold right out of
Right at the brewery.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Fantastic. It was really good.
Wow, so
Of course, one of the guys I brought from Colorado Springs had like a case of Budweiser in the back, and they're like, "Oh, you brought in some of the counterfeit shit."
I was gonna say they import that water from Canada.
From where?
From
Tommy?
Canada.
No shit. At the base of the Rockies, they import water.
I'm kidding. Jesus
I
Christ.
was gonna say that doesn't sound right to me.
You're talking, oh, it's the best beer I've ever had. Yeah, they import water.
It tasted good, man. It tasted.
It's LA water what they use for that beer, bro.
Oh yeah,
They pipe it
all
through
the
mountain.
all the exhaust
It comes out the
fumes.
mountain, and everybody thinks it's mountain water.
Yeah.
Dude, they strip it of everything and then they add salts to it, so they make the same exact beer every single time. The water doesn't even matter. They strip it of everything and add salts to it.
I used to like Killian's Red back in the day. That came from Coors.
Oh yeah, Killian's. I remember that. Back in the day, it was a big thing for a couple years.
I just love paying import prices for a domestic beer, though.
Turks,
Oh,
I
that's-
had a
that's like
question.
Corona.
Yes, sir.
We're talking about the coffee right now. Not to change the subject on you guys, but is there a
But you're going to.
specific water that you use that would change the flavor in the coffees?
Yes, I use filtered water. I don't use tap water. Tap
Yeah,
water
we
is
use filtered water as well.
stuff in there.
Especially if you have a
Fluoride,
super hard
bleach.
water, it will affect the flavor.
Straight out the fridge.
The thing is that I use fucking Arrowhead bottled water.
Oh, that should be
But
fine.
that's not filter water. That's basically allegedly
Spring water. Spring water.
Arrowhead?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
but I mean, spring water-
whenever I fucking boil it, you see these little white particles all over this fucking water.
That just has the word head on it and it's sold him.
Who said that? Was that
Arrowhead is
DJ.
just spring water from East LA, dude. So
No, it's not. It's from downtown LA, bro. The fucking factory's on Olympic and Maple.
Does it have fresh gunpowder in it?
No. Yeah, it might be. It might.
Straight
little
off the
bit leaded?
canals.
Vic likes his water leaded.
No, that's my son, bro.
Coach gonna blow
We
it.
fucking
Coach
we
gonna blow
bought
it.
The
we
cups
bought,
are that's what they do, Tommy.
Kirkland water.
They were up
They
4-1
wanted
in the
they wanted water
bottom
in
of the ninth.
school.
Now it's 4-3.
They wanted
Oh, shit.
bottled water at
Let's
school,
not
so
over
we bought
yet.
fucking Kirkland, and it was for his class.
No outs.
They give him bottles. He's like, "That's Kirkland." I'm like, yeah, drink it. I'm like, no, I drink Arrowhead. The teacher called us. I'm like, yeah, Junior doesn't want to drink the water. He says he only drinks Arrowhead. And I'm like, you picky little fucker.
You gave him
So,
a high
yeah.
five when he got home. I know you did.
No, so water's water, bro.
Tell him
That's it.
Fiji or nothing.
Yeah. So why don't you buy Dasani?
No, that tastes like shit, bro.
Yeah, it
Dasani does taste like
Yeah, I
shit.
fucking hate Dasani.
I'm not drinking Dasani. I drank that Liquid Death before I drank Dasani.
Tommy, you want to tell him the story about that fucking whole shit we did in Kentucky?
No, I forgot.
Looking for fucking water.
Oh Jesus!
Looking
went to,
for
like,
water.
The
That
cheapest
sounds like a
general
good night.
store, or whatever it is, dollar store or something.
Dollar store, yeah. They had we were there, we were gonna buy water and fucking you're like, just buy the honey. Oh, fuck no, I ain't buying that shit. I didn't buy water. We had to go to another store and I bought different fucking water.
Yeah.
Deer water or
Get
something
you
like
that Arizona
The same
sweet
thing.
tea out of the dollar store.
Yeah.
I had no
That's
idea
the-
there's such a difference in water, and I'm like, it's cheap. Buy it.
No.
There's difference.
No.
There
There
is.
is.
I mean, like honestly, if it was me, it's only Avion or Fiji.
I was gonna say I like Fiji and I like Smart Water, but
Yeah. Smart water
that's another thing.
doesn't make you smart, bro. I mean, like, give that shit up. Don't believe
I
the
know
hype.
because you paid $5 for a tiny ass bottle.
Well, one of the big brands, Tommy, I don't know if you ever saw it in Japan. One of the big brands there is called Picaro Sweat.
Yeah, Bacardi Sweat. Yeah, you can get that here in the States too.
Yeah.
It tastes like
Sweat?
Grapefruit.
It's called Picaro Sweat.
Perfect. I want just that. That's all I want.
It's actually pretty good, but it's just the name.
The lost
They have
in
different
translation.
flavors and stuff like that, but it's just it's not an energy drink, but
Well, will distilled water fucking change the coffee? That's
Distilled water is just distilled water. You don't want to put that with coffee.
I heard
The
it
Turks
uses
are
distilled
muted.
water
They're
is
all
better.
into that soccer.
Yeah, it was.
There was just a penalty in the 88th minute.
For you guys or the other team?
Other team.
And they
Did they miss?
Nope,
No, they got it.
scored, so now it's 2-1.
Son of a bitch. Who gives a penalty in the 88th minute?
So, will distilled water change? Yes, it will.
Yeah, I mean, you want some minerals in the water.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Otherwise, it won't have. It'll be missing something. It'll be too soft. It'll just be like there's just something missing, right?
Okay.
A good filtered water or a spring water is your best option.
Okay.
And what are you doing with the water?
What was that?
When you're distilling the beans, what are you doing with the water?
no, drinking it.
When you brew it. You're talking about when you brew it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, J-Mac.
I was like, what?
Hey, I'm drunk.
What
All
the fuck are you
right,
doing?
just relax. I'm
You're
a little bit
drinking beer.
intoxicated. This is it.
Oh.
The
It's
last
always
of the
weird
old
being
elk.
sober with J-Max.
Your coffee is the best. I'm not trying to act a fool.
No,
Right.
I didn't take it that right. I'm
I was
just
just
again.
confused.
Yeah, it's weird for me being the sober one, so I don't.
I didn't know if you used some kind of water in your process on your end. That's all I'm saying.
Gotcha. No.
Let's go Ducks.
Jonathan looks bored.
How did the Red Sox do today,
I'm not
Jonathan?
bored, believe me.
How did the Red Sox game end up? It was 3-2 Texas the last time I saw it.
I have not watched any baseball yet this year, sadly.
Oh.
They're still playing, aren't they?
No.
No.
You want to know the score?
Yeah.
4-3 Texas.
Well, the Cubs were lucky enough to play the Dodgers for their first 2 games of the year in Japan, and that worked out perfectly.
Yeah.
So you watched a replay yesterday, Ed, of the Dodger game?
I did. That was a good game.
Was it?
Yeah. I mean, it was crazy. I mean, the pitching's good, but they're like either like Yamamoto last night was either
What's
striking
that
him
crazy
out or
motherfucker that bet?
giving up.
Bet? On the last?
What?
Damn.
Crazy motherfucker. What?
What's that
Look
guy?
at this guy with
his
the
name,
cigar
Bet?
blend, just whipping it out here.
Beat.
What batch? What's the batch number?
He was the last one that fucking hit.
Nothing special.
I think they did 3 runs in the last fucking
Catch
inning.
181.
Oh, Mookie Betts.
Betts.
181?
Yeah. That fucker.
Bennett?
Yeah, he had hit a home
Nice.
run in the previous at bat to put the Dodgers
Yeah.
ahead, and then Dodgers gave it up, and then he came back in the 10th and hit a walk off.
Well, batch.
181.
Yeah,
Actually, it's
181.
gotten even better. Like as the bottle is emptying, just so fruity and fragrant now.
Nice.
Nancy knows what the hell she's doing. There's no question.
We put a hurting on that bottle a couple days. I think it was Monday over at Buddy's house. We were having a stick, and we also cracked the Forest rum and made a dent in that too.
Yeah, and I got a phone call. Tabernacle.
That's right. That's right.
What the hell does that mean?
I have no idea.
Cigar.
Hammered.
The cigar.
Yeah,
Tabernacle.
I know. It was on the label.
He asked me, "Hey, what's Tabernacle?" I'm like, "Fuck, I forgot the fucking foundation." I'm like, blank the fuck out, trying to get off work and shit. And I'm like, "The fuck, who makes this shit?"
I wanted to know.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Up at my buddy's bar in his house, we had a Macallan. It was called the Grand Reserva, and it must have been from 30 years ago. The bottle. Really, really, really different. Holy shit, Josh Fritz, really?
425 and
Four?
430. Jeez.
They're cranking it up.
I don't think I have anything over 300.
I guess I should baby that batch 98 I got still.
Yeah, I have a 95 and
No, and I think you should bring that
Anything
to
under
Brooks in
100 is
June.
special. Anything under 100 is special, for real.
Anything more than a handful, you're risking a sprained tongue.
You have to say earmuffs. You have to say earmuffs ahead of that.
Yeah, Joe, your volume is jacked up loud.
Oh, it's high. Let me see. Let me try to fix this shit.
Joe's got
hold
the
on.
good sound.
I got you. Right,
Are you wearing a little mic right on your lapel there, Joe?
No, that's Ed.
The beard.
I moved the mic.
Oh, there you go. You're better.
No,
You're
he's got
good.
his mic there on the
Much better.
on the desk.
Oh, you don't have your mic on?
No, I do, but no, Joe's is like right there. His mic right
Joe's
there on the
fuck his
table.
mic right
Yeah,
there
right there
next
in
to
front
him.
of it.
It's right here.
He's got.
It's right in my
got
face.
Yeah,
he's doing the radio broadcast from
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
Alameda.
Well, somebody told me that I needed to turn up my mic, so that's what I did.
It had to get your voice had to get all the way through that beard, is what happened.
Something like that.
Those are good mics, though.
Darrell's
A
got
lot
one.
of people. Yeah.
His is
they're-
silver though,
I
because he's
threw my
faint.
sons away.
Which one?
The mic you got right there.
Right,
This
Tara?
that's the same one that you got, Joe?
Looks like it. Well, mine's black.
I think Joe's has got a condom on it.
Potentially.
No, don't. No, don't.
No, it's just
black.
dark.
Joe's
dark.
is black.
Joe's is diverse.
Looks similar.
And he has two buttons on top, and I have one. I think he has it upside down.
Mm-hmm.
That's for easier access, Joe.
No, because
the range.
gain and stuff is on the
The
bottom.
ga- yeah, it's supposed to be on the bottom. Yeah.
I put it this way so it's easier for me to just hit. If I need to mute myself, it's like under, right? Facing me versus the other way.
Never mind.
Solo Joe, show us exactly what you're saying there.
No.
Are you wearing a Big Vic? Are you wearing a Big Vic shirt there, Joe?
He is not wearing a Big Vic. He's a bourbon man.
Later on, J Max, you weirdo.
What? Did you call me a weirdo?
So
You're
EJ,
the
how
one
was that
talking
steak,
about-
bro?
You're talking about
So
Throw
what
it
I
in the
found
mic.
with these Trinidad's, the first half inch or so is kind of harsh. Once you get past that, it is outstanding.
Yeah,
you get past the gag reflex, you're all good.
Once you get past that gag reflex, it's fantastic. This goes, yeah.
Oh my god.
Makes sense.
Cubs win.
There's still a lady present, folks.
Cubs dodged the bullet there.
Did they win? They
Yeah, they
actually
did.
closed it out?
Yeah, they
Oh
did.
shit.
Yeah.
Earmuffs. Earmuffs.
Nah, she's a homie. She's a
Right?
OG homie.
Kidney
I mean, you're
can
talking
hang.
about Leaf,
I don't know
and
what
then
you guys are
maybe,
talking about.
but
She's been around drunk men before.
Quite a few times.
no.
Once or twice.
Every Thursday and Saturday night, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. It's daily. It's daily. Yeah.
Bell's trying to get the ball.
My goal is to finish this stick, but it's still like
What
a
you
quarter
smoking,
quarter
J-Max?
Still that alligator char from Alec Bradley. That was a big Vic recommendation.
Yeah, that's a good steak, bro. I fucking enjoy those.
I did the retro and no shit.
What you sipping
really
on,
do
Lorenzo
feel
de
it.
Monte Claro?
Nothing right now. I'm debating.
You got a
Southside?
lot of
Oh, I
shit
like
behind
that.
you, bro.
He's
I
got
know.
the City Connect on here with the South Side.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm debating actually going out to have a cigar.
You should.
Nice.
I recommend
Yeah,
it.
Handle.
Dude, I would love to go back outside.
The mojo?
I have to tell you,
Hit the like.
What?
since this morning, every hour here, it's gotten colder and more raw outside. Like by 1 p.m, the temperature had dropped like 14 degrees. It was insane.
It's only going to get worse, I hear.
Oh my god, today was awful. I was out of the house for 11 and a half hours, and I came home and I'm like, I just need to go under a blanket.
Are you one of those rainy environments like Seattle?
Current day, yeah. I mean, sometimes our spring will have fucking shitty 30 days, but eventually it changes. You know?
I hear Vic's giving away Doc Swinson's tonight.
Yeah, I'm giving away a Doc Swinson.
Wait, that's
Nova.
That's Amburana, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why you're not getting the 6 caps. No.
And
I like it. I
two
have one. I
sample
like it.
packs of
Turkey.
Russell's. MJ
Yes.
picks.
Get those Russell's picks.
Yeah, so if anybody missed
odds
out on
odds are fucking good right now. There's only 5 entries. I know where all these samples in fucking bottle are gonna go.
You're not counting my 4?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
No,
So Big Vic's taking IOUs tonight.
no, I'm not.
All right,
Yeah.
cancel them. They're canceled. I'm
yeah,
out.
so if anybody missed out on the M&J picks that he just dropped, there's those 2 sample packs.
There's 2 sample packs with 2
Yeah.
samples of.
That's got a sample of each one in them.
Yep. So Tommy, talk to me about those copper and cask. Well, what are these?
Apparently no.
Those were just 2 that I found in the store.
7 year. Are these just regular
they're
shelf
both 7
picks? Are they
years.
picked?
Well, one's is batch 1, one's is batch 2. One's a toasted, one's just a straight. They weren't picks, but the guy made it kind of sound like they were a little more unique. But it's MGP, Asian Kentucky, MGP, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping to find the ones that ranged in Florida, but they didn't have any. So, but they were hot seller. Those were like the last. I mean, he had to go get a bottle for me from in the back. But they're good. I like them. That's the first copper cask I found. I honestly don't know if there's anything special. I was just in the big store in Denver and saw them.
Very
Are you
nice.
drinking them?
Very nice.
I have them out here. I'll drink them in a bit. I'm killing
What
off
else did I send you? The Russells and then
Old
the
Forester,
and then,
100 proof.
Heaven
Yeah,
Hill.
you send me the Heaven Hill, 100 proof pick.
And the Russells.
The Russells, Alec Bradley. Thank you, sir. And the 2 copper and casks.
Who are you talking about, Vic?
I sent him those.
Excuse me?
Who sent you those?
samples.
Hamas.
Oh, okay.
They got here
Realize that.
yesterday. That's why I could find them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're gonna fucking throw it out, so might as well join
I
join
didn't
it.
throw nothing out. I didn't say
but
nothing.
You did on text yesterday.
Mm-hmm. You need to find it.
Mm-hmm.
You still talking about the Bookers?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. We're gonna hop for a little bit. We might be back in a little bit though.
Go
Ned.
Yeah, we'll see you in a little bit probably.
Cheers.
Bye.
Cheers.
Yep, I'm gonna go smoke a cigar. I might pop back on later too if there's space. See you guys.
Later. Glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, thank you.
Comes
I'm feeling a lot
Mojo.
better. Yeah.
I can feel it. Mojo Gilmore's on deck.
Where's Derek?
Oh, Derek might be in recovery right now.
Uh-oh. Was it a bad night yesterday?
It wasn't bad. He was just there.
What was yesterday's? Friday. What stream?
He's sitting next to Victor.
But what stream was he on yesterday? Who was live?
The guy next to you.
Jonathan is next to me.
EJ.
Or EJ.
I mean, EJ.
Independent.
Thank you, EJ.
What is happening?
IJ.
Oh, Derek came on your screen.
Oh, Joe?
On Joe's stream.
Allegedly.
Yeah, I watched the actual stream, like the battle, but I didn't know what happened after that. I didn't know you guys went like.
I don't
Oh no,
even-
you
I
were
don't
live
even
the whole
know
time
what
anyway.
happened.
But I guess you just opened it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, open it up for a little bit, and then we jump back stream, and Derek jumped on.
What was
Wait, did he jump on when we were live?
He
or
was
it-
he was live, Joe. Come on now.
He was live. Oh yeah. Then at the end, Why are you saying come on, man? Come on.
Because it was
Not that
less than
serious,
24
man.
hours ago, man. It's not Groundhog
All
Day.
right.
Hey, you start
I
drinking,
know
man.
I know if it's hurting your feelings that I don't,
No, my
you're
feelings are
okay.
fine.
You're okay.
My feelings are okay.
Uh-oh.
You're not hurting. You're not messing with my emotions.
It sounds
Smokey.
like it. It just sounds
No, come on.
Was Derek in his? Was he feeling good? Like
He was
Perpetual state.
more than feeling good.
Yeah. Okay.
Say his name again.
I bet he
he'll
was
be
drinking
next.
some stag he got.
No.
Could Derek complete a thought?
No, he couldn't.
Derek's funny, man, because he's a big dude. Like he's bigger than what most would think in person. Not in terms of just like
Not no more.
Right?
He
I'm
is
talking about
tall.
height.
Yeah, he is
Like,
tall.
yeah, he threw me off like the first time I seen him. I was like, oh shit, I didn't think he was that big. But no, he's those people that you call like those gentle giants, right? He's a big dude.
I was
but
gonna
just,
say
like,
Derek's a
super-
Care Bear.
Can you stop calling him a big dude? It's fucking getting weird.
Yeah. Super weird. No, I'm just messing.
But nah, yeah.
You've been in County before, right, Jonathan?
He's been there.
Don't drop the soap.
I think I just
Oh my
convinced my wife
God.
to come, so that's probably gonna happen.
What? You bringing your wife?
I think I just convinced her to come.
Nice.
What, to Cali?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Mrs. Big Vic will
like,
have a
something
somebody
like
to
that.
talk
I
with.
think would be perfect, right? Like she loves
Yeah.
Forrest because like Maureen and Katie kind of like took her under their wing, and what's his name? It was
Mark Vasco.
No, not Vasco. It
Not
was one of the
Christine.
poor nerds. Oh my god.
Travis?
I'll figure out his
Travis?
name.
Travis?
Nope, not
Oh.
Travis.
Not Travis. It was the other guy.
Adam, right? Is that his name?
Adam.
Adam.
No.
It's his wife. I forget. I think his name is Adam. Either way, his wife was like the third one with Katie and Maureen, and like, dude, my wife was like in love. Like, she's like, oh, these people are so nice. Like, she had a good time. She was ready to go back like
What's up,
immediately
Pedro?
after.
Hey guys.
But something
Peter!
small like this,
What's up, dude?
I think she would really, really.
Round
dig.
You
two.
think it's gonna be small, bro? I don't
Well,
know.
like relatively speaking, right? It's not going to be like the freaking Pores of the Park.
How
You
do
know what I
I
mean?
know?
It's it's like
No.
what, 20 people probably at max or something like that.
Vic, you're gonna have
No.
to. I mean, if wives are coming, you're gonna have
It's
to.
not going to be
figure
like
out
more
those
than
living-
20 people.
living arrangements.
Casual.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure that out. There's hotels down the street.
Yeah.
You better get that discount code in there. Independent Joe only
I
goes
need
if
to
there's
go.
a coupon.
I need to go. I need to go talk to one of those.
Vic,
And that's the thing, that those fucking hotels are not cheap.
where am I sending you? When am I sending you money for the Airbnb?
It doesn't go to him. It goes to the
Not
place
yet.
you're staying.
It
No,
goes.
it goes to me because I
gotta go
paid
do
it.
something. I'll see you guys later. Appreciate
All
it.
right,
Thanks,
Joe.
Vic.
Cheers,
Thanks, Vic,
Joe.
for letting me on.
Joe,
Joe.
be well. Good to see you
Cheers,
again.
man.
Good to see
Hey,
you,
Joe.
bud. I am right behind him. I got 11 minutes left on my stream.
Bye, Felicia.
Say bye.
I guess
He
you
got
had
my entries and he's
10
like,
minutes and
ah,
59
fuck you.
seconds, J-Max. You didn't have 11.
Oh yeah, you still got a giveaway, huh?
Yeah.
Get in on it. There's only 9 entries in so far, is what I heard.
11.
Let the other ones win. What am I gonna?
Pretty
pour
good
in?
odds for some Russell's picks right there.
Yeah.
I got the bottles coming, so like it would be unfair.
I
Yes.
Jarrell, I missed the Tyrone bottle.
When you texted me yesterday, Darrell, I started laughing so hard. I was like,
Dude, like
4 hours later.
like I got 3 boxes full of like shipping supplies because he it's a box inside. It's like those Russian dolls. Dude, you open one thing and it's another one.
Yeah.
You gotta open
Hey,
that one. And
Oh,
open
yeah.
some more. You gotta
If you
open
come
that
across
one.
another proprietor, you
One
call
after
me.
another. Okay. You got something for
Dude,
Matt?
John, it took me literally like 15 hours to get through the
No.
the materials to open the damn thing. Like,
Well, you saw.
15
I sent you
hours.
pictures. You saw what was coming.
no, but I
But-
seen a box. I'm like, all right. I didn't think it was a box within a box within a box within a box wrapped around this and wrapped around that. I'm like, holy shit.
Merry Christmas.
Man, no, I was just scared because the way bottles were
Yeah.
coming and shipments were coming, like that bottle, like that's not one you can come by again.
Yeah.
That's the problem. That was
Darrell,
why I was so
clearly you're
nervous.
talking about an Ed packaging job. I mean,
Oh God. Yeah, I've had one other one. Like my ECBP was probably like not as crazy.
I just got one from Ed too. I honestly, and I told it to Ed, it could survive a Earth re-entry orbit. It was so well
Hey,
packed.
Ed,
They
I'm
could have
not,
dropped it from the shuttle and it would have come in.
I'm not going to be a peckerhead. I think you do a great job shipping shit, dude.
Oh, dude, I got no problems. I'll get
Ed's the
clowned on
best.
that all day. I got no problems. I just make sure that those damn things, when
No,
I ship
it's
them,
not
that they
clowning,
get
dude.
there
It's just
safe.
like
Eds could survive
great.
an Earth re-entry orbit. I'm telling you, I've never seen anything packed like that.
Ed ships via SpaceX.
Exactly.
No, I hand deliver.
Oh, I
boxes.
apologize. I apologize.
Yeah, no, that was,
I'll
was
never have
stunned.
an issue. Yeah. It just took me a bit.
you go
I'm not
through
mad
three
at it.
box, you
by
go
any
through 3 blades on your
Uh,
box
I
cutter.
was gonna say about crazy
I got a
rap.
ceramic blade.
Darrell's over here sharpening. He's sharpening in between packages.
Oh,
Cheers,
man.
Cheech.
Hey, Cheech. What's up,
Cheers,
dude?
Cheech. Oh,
I should probably pour a little bit in here.
Where's Mojo?
Semi lower proof
Still early, Vic.
most of the day.
Mm-hmm.
For who? You, Jonathan?
Or Mojo.
Oh, he doesn't come on for another hour?
No,
Yeah.
he's probably rolling a blunt.
He's doing push-ups or something.
yeah, Mojo Perfecto. Sometimes he
Hey.
comes in a little bit early, then he fades, and he comes back. You know,
He's definitely rolling
Right.
a blunt.
Wow.
Real court.
A.
So yeah, get in the giveaway. You got a bottle of this Bossa Nova. That's one, and then you got
Chevy Nova?
2
Denton.
more samples of Master Journey Russell's picks from this year and last year's.
From Ed.
From me. Ed donated them.
Thank you, Ed.
Thank you, Ed.
Absolutely.
Text somebody else.
I should just like
What? Text somebody else.
You know what? I think that whoever wins the first spin, if they had their choice, of what they could get for a prize, I think you'd have more entries because I don't want any Amburana, so I don't want to risk that.
That
You can
Amburana is
you
good,
can
though.
send me Jonathan's Amburana.
Yeah.
And he
That-
can have the
Oh,
he can have all
I
my
never-
entries.
I just
He
thought
can have
about
my
this.
entries for the Russells.
How,
'Cause he didn't get
how many
them.
people have tried the Doc Swinson's Bossa Nova Amburana?
I like it.
I
I
have
love-
one. It's really good. It's one of the better
I-
Amburanas.
I haven't had a Doc Swenson's I didn't like.
It's not over.
the
It's not,
Umbrella,
when I
but it's
tried,
not as
it
bad.
wasn't overboard. It wasn't.
I have the Barrel Craft Spirits one. That's tolerable. The RD one is probably my favorite, but
yeah,
for the
You
most
could
part,
put the wood on.
I think when they do like a second fill Amburana or they don't leave it too long in it, then it's really good.
Peter, I have the ASW
Mm-hmm.
second fill. I did not like that.
That was the strongest
I think
Amburana I've ever
that is
tasted.
strong.
That was
Super.
that was a second fill too. Jason said.
You've got to
Yeah, that
blend
was a
that with
second
something else. It's too strong.
Right, Amburana. It's if you either. I'm just saying maybe a second fill or more, or just not leave it too long in there, just so it gives it a hint of it, or the Amburana just takes over. You know, and
It does.
It is so rapey. I'm good. My palate's not good for days.
He said
I like it, but
rapey.
Oh, wow.
That wood
Wow.
penetrates all the whiskey, if you know what I'm saying.
Like you were selling me a house or something, right, Jonathan?
That's right.
Raped him.
Is that a bottle kill?
No, not yet. I've got about 6 or
This is
7
about to
bottles
be.
that are at bottle kill level, Vic. We got to have a bottle kill.
Oh,
next soon.
shit. Oh,
Is that Henry?
Oh,
Is it Henry?
oh,
It is
oh,
Henry.
shit.
Yeah.
oh, the McKenna.
What year is
Is
that?
it a good? Is a good one, Peter.
Hold on. barreled 2013.
They won't be in the
Nice.
bottle case for me tonight.
28.
That's a 12-year-old, 10-year-old McKenna.
So I'm gonna put it in the I'm gonna put it in the.
Well, that's an
now. I
old
had a little
one,
bit
so
here.
that's probably still a 10-year.
There we go.
That's one. I think that's around when I got mine.
Fucking
It ended
mojo
up
with a
being like that
kosher.
same.
I told you he was coming. Look at that.
Kosher wheat.
It's not that.
A wheat kosher.
Is he popping it tonight? Because it's full.
Looks
I'll
like
drink
it.
Look
a
at that.
little
He's
Mojo.
he's pulling the tab.
I got a kosher.
Get a little-
I think I got a kosher rye, not a wheat.
Let's get a little America up in here.
Mine. 12.908. 12.1908.
Damn. Barreled in 08?
Yeah. That's the one I
Bottled
had,
or
too.
barreled?
I said
one?
barrel.
Barrel.
So
18,
it's a-
that's,
yeah.
That's from 7 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
7-year-old, 10-year-old.
I have another one here, the one that replaces it. It's from a.
You smoking the
2011.
God of Fire? Or you just showing us
That's
that you
2011,
cut it?
even older.
No, he's gonna smoke it. Are you shitting me? Mojo doesn't fuck around. He takes care of business.
That's
Why
a
is it
deep
so
ass
flat?
cut. He
Yeah,
cut
it
the
looks
shit
it.
out of that cap.
He cut it. He didn't there's no
Like
V cut
freaking-
going on over there.
Like the top of a top hat. Oh my god.
Mojo, what year is that one? Is that a? Because I saw the band underneath. It usually that means it has the year under it. What is it?
So 2019. 2019.
Oh, nice.
Pre-COVID.
Yeah.
If it was early 2019, yeah. By December, we all heard it was coming.
Yeah.
Yeah. I smoked a God of Fire. Was it last week or the week before? And it was a 2020, and that was really good.
I thought you said it was shit.
No, not the God of Fire.
He said it was the
What was
shit. The shit. Vic.
What do you mean?
Which one is the one that blew up on you?
It wasn't that one.
I thought you said it was that one.
People
No,
forget.
no. That God of
December
Fire I had was
2019.
excellent.
Everyone was like avoiding the
Or was
Chinese
it that
restaurants. They were
Opus?
worried about COVID coming.
I've never smoked the Opus yet.
No, so then no.
A weird time.
Tommy, I got the turbo Subaru. I could be in Cedar Ridge in 50 minutes, I bet.
Oh no, it was.
No, I don't think you should do that.
Tommy. It was Tommy.
I don't think you should
God
do
of
that.
Fire From
I'll be sober when
It was
I turn the key.
What, Vic?
the God of Fire you smoked was the one that was all cracked.
Yeah.
That blew up on you.
Yeah.
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 The cigar blew up?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up,
Yeah.
Jimmy?
Mojo gave me one, and I don't know, just tried out
Cheers,
a little
Jake.
once or whatever. And then it just kind of blew up.
The whole thing caught on fire?
No, it just burned. It
Cheers,
burned.
Jake.
It still smoked it, but it just kind of started coming apart. Burned it.
Oh, gotcha. I understand.
Excuse me.
I haven't had a Alec Bradley in a minute, and this one was solid the whole way through the whole stick.
Good.
Yeah, those are good.
Props to
That's
Vic.
our experience today.
He told me to get in on that deal.
Yeah, I had a bad cigar experience today. So
Really, Peter?
What you smoked? Do tell.
it wasn't what I smoked. I just wish somebody would have been around to actually witness it, and my suffering would have brought absolutely joy of laughter and pissing yourself. It was
Okay, recap.
It's the only reason I'm going to go. I came to my wife, and she was like,
Be back.
it was his. I wish somebody could have seen it. So I'm sitting here. I was having a Carrillo, the new one. I'm doing multitasking. I'm regripping two of my golf clubs. So sitting down, it started drizzling. From the edge of my garage, sipping it, putting, having a little bourbon. Put the cigar down, not even paying attention. Putting it back up, back down. Really nice burn. Had about this much on the head. All of a sudden, wasn't just paying attention, listening to the music. Took the cigar backwards with a
Oh,
complete
dear
inhale.
Lord.
Did not burn anything. My whole mouth filled with ash, and it was like Dumb and Dumber. Pouring water down. I've got ash all over it. I wish to God somebody
I'm
would
get ready to call the EMT.
it just ruined. but I didn't burn anything. But I'm like, I don't go upstairs. Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry,
right
bro.
now, if you see my other sweatshirt, it's got ash all over here. I'm like, oh.
You're an ashy vato.
That's what happens when you get old. Oh, that's a nice bottle.
Nice.
America.
I thought you
There
said
you
you were
go.
done. Rick.
America.
I was, but
That's
I
called
just
you
opened
know.
one of those, JMX.
Not you guys, me.
Oh, hear
That
the
was my
glug.
bad start
Hear the
experience.
glug. This is my last pour for real, because it's time. I'm not a 7-hour streamer, Vic. You know this.
A nice
I know.
MGP.
Neither is Vic. He's an 11-hour streamer.
Yeah. Yep.
And some.
And then some, yeah.
And then some, yeah.
Vic's just getting warmed up. It's only the 3rd hour.
Vic gets warmed up. Yeah, when the coffee's done and he's on a few pours, that might not be till midnight Eastern time. You know.
Vic, when's the last time you were drunk? Was it the 80s?
I don't know.
A couple Saturdays ago.
Damn, BJ.
Drinking the dripless.
15?
Look at this guy
Oh,
with the
15.
15.
That's it.
Nice
EJ.
pour.
Bottle kill. No.
Yeah, bottle kill. I can feel it.
Yeah, I don't think so yet.
No.
This thing
pours
gets
left.
parceled out slowly.
That's how to do it.
You got a backup, right?
No. I also don't have enough friends who appreciate it to share it with them.
I get it. I get it. That's unfortunate. You need to find a nice local group.
I have a couple of people I can share it with, but the rest of them, it'd be a waste of liquid.
Good whiskey. Yeah.
That's why you keep an open bottle of Blantones around.
Yeah, that's what I do. My Blanton's doesn't budge until my friends come over, certain friends, and I'm like, oh wow, you know, that's it.
Is that the one Wick had on the movie? Yeah.
Allegedly.
That's why I have a Rock Hill Farms bottle filled with Buffalo Trace, because they don't know any better. They think they're getting something special.
But I will say this: while we're hating on Blanton's, straight from the barrel is a different beast. That
straight from the barrel is a great pour. It
that
really
I will
is.
not hate on. I will.
I haven't heard Slapshot's take on that. He poured it the other night, I think.
Yeah, so Thursday night, it was so much fucking fun. I went to bed at 4 a.m.
4.
That must have been
4
a
a.m.
rough day.
Our time, Jonathan. We could
No,
have got
yeah,
up and
it-
said good night.
The
Good
sun
morning.
was up over here, Vic.
I got up at fucking 9.
Yeah, Vic,
Had
you're
some coffee
your guest on
That's
Thursday
not too
night.
bad.
He was a character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, he was
Yeah,
great.
he was.
I came on too late Thursday.
You watch a replay?
A little bit. The first, I don't know, from 5 minutes to about 15 minutes I watched.
So you didn't even see him jump on.
No.
He came on what about 40 minutes in, Vic?
He forgot he was gonna jump on and shit. So I texted him and reminded him, and then he was like, "Oh shit, are you still on?" I'm like, "Yeah."
Oh shit.
So then he jumped on. And
Are
shit.
you still on?
Great.
Yeah.
This was an amazing stick too. I'm just saying.
Oh,
the
cigar clowns.
Cigar
Yeah.
By the way, Big Vic, I believed in you the whole time, even though they were clowning you, saying, it was another Stack Junior pick and all. I never doubted you, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Too, big dog.
No worries, bro.
What the hell is he
I-
talking about?
I gotta love that fucking bullshit they give me.
You're never gonna live that one down.
Vic's
I'm
alleged
never gonna live
Stack
that one
Junior
down.
pick.
What?
Exactly.
Is that what Mojo's talking about?
Mark my words. Mark my
tried
words. One
saying-
day we are gonna get a stag pick. Watch.
They tried saying it was gonna happen again, and my
Did everyone sign up for Buffalo Trace?
That ain't
Barrel raffle thing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, how many?
Nothing,
I'm
11.
up to about 11 points, I think.
Yeah, I'm at 14.
I never log in except for when I get an email.
Is it stag this next time around?
I don't know.
It should be.
Benchmark.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
the Stag Junior Junior?
It's true.
The
Yeah.
full proof?
A
I mean,
benchmark.
it's not a bad $23 pour.
No, actually, it's true.
They don't sell that in Oregon. They sell basic benchmark here. That's all you can get.
So EJ, it's coming probably because Colorado just got them.
Dude,
Yeah.
Been forever
my
since-
brother loves the foolproof. He's gone through
He's got
4
all of them,
bottles.
so it's
Hey,
moving
at
west.
$12.99, benchmark is not a bad pour. I'm not gonna clown on it. It's okay.
I bought a whole bunch of it when I was in New Jersey, and my brother has just killed them all. It's good. It's grapey, and it's just not very
The
complex.
foolproof, right, Jonathan?
No, you don't get the finish you do off a stag.
No,
or a-
Believe
Out of
it
all
or
the
not,
benchmarks,
I like
I
early
didn't
times
mind
bottled
it.
and
I
bond
did
better
like the
than
foolproof attack.
benchmark foolproof.
Yeah.
Oh, say
No.
it ain't so.
But-
Say it ain't so.
The
You know what I
foolproof-
like better than benchmark foolproof? Trader Joe's.
Trader
Mm.
Trader Vic's or Trader Jose's? What do you like?
Trader Giuseppe's.
Trader Giuseppe.
Or
Is
Trader
it the
fucking
same
Trader
blend?
Joe's is good.
Is it different? Is it different from different
Dude,
places?
Trader Joe's just is Barton like Kirkland. Everyone relax.
Yeah.
It's their Kirkland version, yeah.
Hey, if I could get
proof.
another Sam 15, I'd buy it tomorrow. For real.
For real? We see
For real.
those from time to time.
Sam Houston 15?
Yeah.
Yes, I like that pour.
Let me know.
I will put a text out. Like you
Yeah,
need more
talk to
whiskey,
me.
Vic. I will. I think I know a store down in New Bedford, Jarrell, that has a couple of them.
The 15s?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
There's a few places.
That is true,
Yankee
Josh.
has a 15. I'm pretty sure.
They haven't made those in a couple of years, right?
Yeah,
No,
that was
they've
the
been
last
off.
one.
They've been
2
gone.
years.
They've been gone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
wasn't
Yankee.
I've got an
somewhere in my
Illinois.
bag.
I've got an Illinois. I haven't opened yet.
Yeah, I've got the Oregon, the last Oregon they made.
I had a California and a New York.
Cali no bueno.
No?
No.
Yeah, they're around for sure.
Yeah, I had a Cali 2, I think it was, and I was not impressed with that. I got a sample from Cheech from a South Carolina or North Carolina pick. Oh,
I bet the
batch one or
Kentucky,
something.
the
That was good.
Kentucky,
Yeah,
the Kentucky
it's
ones are
always
the
best
one.
one.
Yeah, of course.
Cheech, what was the one you sent me? North Carolina, batch 1 or something on the Sam Houston.
I saw a Knob Creek 2001 in a store today. It was $200.
I don't
I
know.
think
anything
I have.
about
I think I. Is
What-
that the one
That's
in the
good.
box? Is that the one in the Booker's
Yeah.
box, Jonathan? I got that one.
Yeah.
I was talking. I think you're right. I talked to Katie Turk about it and Jeff. They have different opinions on the bottle. I'm wondering if it's worth more than Knob Creek 15 because the Knob Creek. Sorry.
SC1. Oh.
18?
I don't think I put over
Yes.
retail on it. South Carolina
15?
won.
The 14 or the
Yeah, it was
15?
a 14. T-Rob didn't like it
14.
at all.
I thought it was
Yeah.
a 15. From
No, T-Rob
yeah.
didn't like it at
No,
all.
the
You don't
15th
like
is
it.
where it's at.
The
You don't want that Cal. You don't want the
Kentucky
Cal
14 was
13 or the Cal 14.
Knob Creek
Or the Cal
2001
15.
is aged about 14 years and 6 months, and it's 100 proof. And I'm wondering if Knob 15 was, equally as good or better because Knob Creek 15 is like $99.
Top 15
Right.
is
Well,
not great.
Those
12.
2001.
You want knob
Vic, I had
12
two. One
cast
I agree-
strength.
I had another one I liked, though.
But
What
here's
were you
the
saying,
thing.
Ed?
The 2001, if it's in a box, it was a special release, and they did 3 batches.
I
Three
read
batches.
batch 2 and 3 were better than 1.
Is that batch 1 that they had?
I have to go back to the store. After I talked to Katie, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go home before I make a decision out of indecision.
Does
If
it
it's-
say batch or is it the laser code shit?
No.
No,
It's
it
not
has
batch.
They have batches.
So,
It has batches on
Jonathan, if it says batch 1,
it. Hit me
I
up.
will buy it for $200. I'll buy it. The reason is because I got batch 2 and 3
Okay.
Yeah.
in a
Oh,
box.
sure.
I would love to
In the
have the
box.
2, but you're right. Yeah, 2 and 3 were better than 1, but they were
What's in
kind
the
of like
box?
I'm going to be back in the area tomorrow for work, so I will check it out.
okay.
Give it to Ed. Ed's a good guy.
We know that. That's
Well,
the
I
best.
like to try just to have the set of them.
Yeah, the whole set.
Compare, yeah.
Yeah,
That'll be on the giveaway next Saturday.
No,
I
he
mean-
has. He's done giveaways of them. before.
Yeah,
I know Ed's a generous dude. I'm not knocking anybody.
It sounds like you are.
Yeah, because I went to
I'm
a
one of
store.
these days, Vic. And one of these days.
Bring it, baby. Come down to Cali. Let's go.
That is a long ways from where I'm at.
J-Max,
A
where are
long
you?
fucking ways. Halfway between you and him.
Iowa.
Idaho. Yeah.
Iowa.
Yeah.
Idaho.
Idaho, Vic.
Ed,
Idaho.
you were saying something before the gang war. What were you saying?
Gang war.
No, yeah, I think batch 1 and I think 3 is kind of a combination of batch 1 and 2, and then but that was, you're right, it was the precursor to the 15 because those were done in 2016.
Right.
Yep.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, and then that was I think the following year or a year after that. That's when they started coming out with the 15.
Everyone talks about the 15 being really tannic. I haven't had it. I have a knob 18. I haven't opened. Knob 12. I'm on my third bottle.
You got a
I love knob 12. That's
I heard 12
compared to the
is
15 and
the
18.
good
I
one.
love the 12.
I heard 12 is the what.
So I've got 3 of the 12, and I've gone through a couple of them. That's like my golf whiskey. It's it's $56 in Massachusetts, no tax.
I had a 59. Yeah.
It almost never shows up. It almost never shows up here. It's
I
hard
heard
to
that. I was
find
talking
here.
to Katie Turk earlier, and she was saying that it's like $80 to $100 down where she is, which is insane.
Sure.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
We're
50 to
lucky, John, that's
70
one of the
here.
things we're lucky in the Northeast. We get a lot of that.
Well, we don't get early times, and I'm pissed about that.
Yeah,
You know
We
what?
also don't. We don't get
The
Jack
current-
Daniels
the
rye in
current-
Massachusetts.
The current, you don't want the current early
Wait a minute,
times
just- you don't
unless
get
it's at retail.
Those are still good.
Barrel-proof rye?
It's still good. We do not get JD barrel proof rye in actually only one store because they went to Tennessee and got a barrel. But otherwise, there hasn't been any in Mass or Rhode Island at all.
Get the Heroes. The
Loaded.
Heroes rye is the one to get.
Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Find somebody that can go on post for you and get that Heroes.
Yeah, I just got one of those a couple weeks ago.
Last year's the 2024 was banger, for real.
But
You're talking about
here,
post where you
I
go
got
to
the
get
Jack
horses?
barrel proof rye when I saw you in Connecticut,
Yeah.
and also Vic got me some too, and I got one in Florida a few months ago.
They're almost sold out from one of the stores, but my other store, Conti's, they got 2 different barrel picks of it recently.
Yeah.
And one
What
of them's crazy.
up, sick?
Who?
Guys.
Yeah.
Listen, I gotta get up in the morning. You guys have a good night.
Jonathan,
Sell
be
some,
well.
Hey,
sell some
Jonathan.
houses, Jonathan.
Yes, man.
All right, sell them all.
Absolutely. Get out of here, cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Get up and not till 9:30.
You will.
so I got a few hours or an hour.
They said he had to work tomorrow, so
What? On Sunday? It's against the rules.
he's a realtor.
It's still,
There are no
car-
days off for realtors.
Hey, car salesmen don't even work on Sunday.
And you know they probably should.
They can't. The bank's not open.
They can still make a deal. Come back tomorrow.
They don't. That's the day to look at the cars. You drive through the lot, nobody attacks you.
Yeah, but technically when they're closed and you're out there looking,
Next bottle kill.
you can get in trouble.
Get in trouble.
Well, technically it's private property, so you're out there looking at cars. If something happens, you
Yeah.
can be in
Come
trouble.
after me while I'm looking at your cars.
Well, no, I mean, the police could just show up anyway. Never mind. Not going to argue with a drunk. Jesus.
Only when you try to take one for a test drive.
You gonna take advantage of me, Tommy? Come on.
Really?
Low hanging
Only 8
fruit.
hours.
Low hanging fruit.
Tommy's favorite fruit.
Hey, I'll pour you whatever bottle you want, Tommy.
Happy 32.
Happy 32.
I'm drunk. I'm not dyslexic.
Tommy might be both.
Good, Jody. Damn. Oh,
Man.
I can't say anything bad about Tommy. He's a good guy.
what up, Zach?
What are you doing?
What's new, brother?
Tommy is.
Dude, get your hands off of me. Like, dude, you got
Whoa.
all that. I got.
Are you talking to the dog?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It fucking.
He's the man.
like,
Look at him.
Come on, bro.
I'm gonna light up this clowns thing.
Look at this dude. Look at this son
Zach,
of a bitch.
where do I get Battalion cigars at? Just
At
Battalion
BattalionCigars.com.
Yep.
Are they? You got? What do you got for sale?
Ton and the Valor. Depending on
All
what
right.
you like. If you want that kind of early morning coffee cigar, kind of pleasing to everybody, it's the Valor. You want something a little stronger, you want the Ton.
I'm gonna get what? How many do they come in a? Is it multiples or is
buy,
it singles?
buy the sample pack and you get 3 and 3.
Perfect.
That's
I'm
cool.
in.
That's what you want.
I'm in.
What are you sipping on, Sock?
So,
Where are they gonna come from, Zach?
My friends over there at the Scotch for Dummies just did their second pick.
Oh,
And
nice.
it's with Courage and Conviction over at
Okay.
Virginia Distilling.
Yep.
So it's American single malt. I don't know. This is my first time opening it. So
I've had
there you
some
go.
Courage and Convictions. They're pretty good, pretty tasty.
I have two, so it'd be interesting to see what we get off of this. It is 60.7.
100% malted barley, right?
Yes, sir. American single malt.
121.4.
The finish? Is it finished or is it just
no,
just single malt?
Straight X bourbon. Straight X bourbon.
All right.
Well, that wasn't a happy look. That was like,
That's
okay.
nice.
Tommy's like next.
Okay. Let's be awesome. Honest. There's a lot of American.
Oh, we
That's me
are
every day.
awesome.
What are you talking
We are
about?
awesome, bro.
There's a lot of American single malts out there, and sometimes the first thing you get off of some of those American single malts is ethanol.
What?
So-
Ethel?
Ethanol, the alpha alcohol.
Occasionally.
No, it's malt. It's malt.
Not always. Oh, that's nice though.
120?
121.4.
121.4. That's wow. Okay. Here's
What do you think?
knows. The taste is fantastic.
There you go.
Convictions have been the ones I've tried are good.
Well, that's MJ. MJ's talking to EJ.
Yeah.
Courage and Conviction out of where?
Virginia.
Virginia Distilling Company.
All right. I'll be looking. I'm a little preferential to Quintessential at the moment.
Okay.
Fair enough.
He's a 4.
Or a single malt, keep your eyes open. Peel for
I'm a cheap date, Tommy.
While I run 10 years single malt. It's awesome. No, if you want a single malt, go get your fucking malty hull from Keg and Bottle. It has this beautiful face on it.
It's on its way, Vic, and I better have the whole signature.
Good luck with that.
He'll come sign it. I can feel it.
I ain't going to fucking
over the road.
Iowa.
You're going to
I'm
Boston,
not over the road.
Massachusetts.
For what?
Yeah, a meetup.
No.
Got a whole semi full of barrels.
Yeah. Oh
Vic, on
shit!
the
Who
East
said?
Coast?
Who said
That would
Beetlejuice?
be fun.
It would
What's up,
just
Eric?
be eastbound to down.
You get a bottle.
Oh,
You
man.
get a bottle. You get a bottle. The ambulance chaser is here
I don't chase ambulances
today.
ever. I don't like personal injury.
I'm just giving you a hard time, Eric.
I know. So what are we all drinking tonight?
What?
I'm
broke
having
up.
some Old Forester underproof.
Ancient
So would
age.
Tommy.
That's the whiskey of the night.
Oh,
Yeah.
was
That's
it
a starter boil.
Sappho, Peter? Sappho?
Doing a second bottle kill tonight. I think I'll finish the Saffel.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
I haven't opened mine.
Yep. That's another thing we're lucky. We got a lot of the Saffel here. I haven't tried the new bottle yet, though. I've got one.
I really like this Remus. I think I told somebody
Oh.
the other night. This is
Wait, hold that bottle up again.
it's the
Bye,
cast.
Eric. Bye, Eric.
You mean
Did
like
you
this
not
one?
just open that shit Thursday night, bro?
I know.
Holy.
I got one
Look
too.
at his nickname. It's Profound Proofhound. He's getting it.
You know what?
Yeah,
It's
that
all good.
I got
I
that
will
on
say this.
Thursday.
I have a couple of the Remuses, and they're really good for the price. If they did, they're usually like 5-ish. They might get to 6. These were 7 and 8 year bottles, just a little older. They would be absolutely
Oh yeah,
freaking killers.
yep. They'd slap if they
And they
just
have that
roll it.
ability. I just wish they would. They were the absolute killers. Even at a year and a half.
MGP wants a premium for their old stuff.
But
Yeah, that's true.
But they're starting to give it to Penelope. But they have the ability to do it to Remus too. And I'm not talking about going 9 and 10.
Peter, they're not giving it to Penelope. They own Penelope.
Well, you know what I mean. They're, let me see, choosing to put it into the wine bottle instead of the Remus. That's all. They're choosing.
They're choosing the one where it can command a much higher price point,
which would make them intelligent, unlike me. I'm just saying they could bring the Remus up a little. It wouldn't take much. Yeah.
No, that's the limited. The what are they up to? 9, 10, 11? Yeah. And then the Sinatra. No, not Sinatra. What's the one with Gatsby? Where
well, that's,
you get the
that's crazy.
You get the
that's like
you get the cardboard for $250. Come on.
That's like 15 years. That's the cast strength under 100 proof, which it actually is really good. It's crazy good. It really is.
Not for the price though.
But it offers no value. That's
you know what? I got mine.
$200. It's a good bottle for $200.
You know what? I liked it better than a couple of the Michter's 10s. Not the 23 or 24, but I have a 21 for the same price, and the Gatsby was heads and tails better.
Michter's cast strength or Michter's?
No, the 10-year. The regular, it's a 92, 94 proofer. The Gatsby that I got the first year was like 97. They're only 4 or 5 proof points apart, but was substantially better for the same price point. Yeah. Now
you're not going to see Michter's here,
right? But
at all.
The last 2 Michter's, that's another issue. I haven't tried the 24, the 23. That's another beast. I get that. That I'm not hard. But Michter's, you know, in the past they've been a few words. They've been just okay. Let me rephrase. They've been better than okay. They just haven't been mind blowing. That's all. The last 2 batches are really good.
So, have any of you guys had the new Penelope 17? I saw it the other day, but I didn't grab it.
No.
Negative.
Wait, are you mean the light whiskey or the
light? Yeah, the American light whiskey.
I do. Just got one. It's really good. I got a barrel pick.
How is it?
If you like powdered sugar and vanilla and more powdered sugar and more powdered sugar at a hazmat strength that sips about 125.
Yep. Sounds right up my alley.
It's mother effing good. I have right here.
Eric's second pour, and he'll be out in the chair.
Oh,
I will. If I do 2 pours of that, because I used to do Obtainium, and that used to put me out.
Right here.
Gone.
I have a 13-year, and that I really liked of their light whiskey. It was about 130, and then my store did 2. They had 2 barrels, 136 and a 144.
Yeah.
So I figured I have one that's under, and it's the same profile. It's powdered sugar, some vanilla, not super, but what it hits you with really good, super sweet. I think I'll do a little pour now.
He said it hits you with tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
it's time travel juice. You drink 2 of them, and you end up 24 hours in the future.
Oh, exactly.
Pour that for your 9th and 10th pour of the night, and you're done.
Oh,
it's really good. Yeah, and you gotta like a sweet whiskey, but it's really good.
Yeah, I call it both time travel juice and brainwash juice, because you'll travel 24 hours in the future, but you won't remember how you got there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is not a bad.
I love that. And it's got the 108 point. They don't make that anymore. They don't make.
I've
that
got
anymore.
2 of them. I just opened one.
You know what it reminds me of? What with boatload of proof? When you go to those county fairs and they had the fried dough with the powdered sugar all over it.
Oh, Mojo's showing us the soffit.
That's what it's like.
Why are you muted, Mojo? You enjoying it too much?
It's really good. If you have the opportunity, if you like that profile,
I'll go back and get it.
yeah. What's the price on they got yours on?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I think it's 150 is the
I
retail.
saw it walking by at the liquor store when I bought some other stuff the other day.
This one
And,
was
but it was over 100, which is why. I
yeah,
didn't
no, it's
buy
over
it.
100, but it was less than 150. I think I paid 120 for mine, 120ish.
When you can drive
Mm.
to Cat's Eye in 20 minutes, you're not picking up Penelope's light whiskey.
You're not? Okay.
I'm not.
This was good.
What's up, J Max? I ain't muted no more. This is the Tremenda Compa show. You know what I'm saying? We're out here.
What's in it? It's not just tobacco, right?
No, this is a Fuente God of Fire. There's no wacky in here. This is the real deal.
Cuban?
Yeah, you don't make blunts out of good
No,
stuff.
you know what this is I bought this. I think it's a few years old or
What's up,
however
Todd?
many years old, and then I found it. I thought I had a bunch of tubes. I had a bunch of God of Fire tubes, and then I found one, and it fucking had a stick in it. I didn't expect. I thought they were all empty, and that's why. And you know what I mean. I threw it in my humidor, and then it's like I don't know. It might have been like 4 months ago, and now I'm smoking it.
Actually,
Mojo's all bougie. I'm over here with the Tupperware.
honestly, I feel bad. Tommy, you look like you're in the timeout room.
My buddy gave me that humidor. My
You gotta
buddy
talk
gave
to
me
us a
the
little bit.
humidor.
It's like
He's
you're
in the
Vic
dining
talking back
room.
in, but it's like you're in the
He's
you're
in the
hockey
dining
version. You're in
room.
Vic's version
So
of
so
the
this
Finnish
this is my dining room. When I first started getting on YouTube and the channels and stuff like that, I was here. Or
I like the color. It's like
outside or
a
something like that.
seafoam. It's like
It's
seafoam.
just a little, yeah, it's a little outclave or out.
Are those blinds behind you? Do you just have the blinds
are.
pulled down?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was like white. Oh, okay.
Okay.
There's
My front
actually
yard
windows. Cool.
The outside.
I used to have blue curtains up there.
Oh, you just fucking pull him up and down,
About
and
to
that's
log
it.
off as soon as I can get that word in.
Yeah.
Tommy's bougie. Look at that shit.
I have cheap ones that do that.
It's a low
Tommy's
special.
Tommy's selling his house for $350 and up, I think.
Try
EJ, you want to say
Get it,
something?
damn right he will.
6? No, he said 6.
630.
In
If
Parker.
we can get it, damn
right?
right he will.
You
That's
should.
what the realtor thinks. So I'm like, okay.
Don't tell him no. You can move to Minnesota I'm sorry, Wisconsin for much less than that.
I'm moving to Japan for less.
Yes.
Yeah, but you'll be back. You're not staying there.
Well, if my wife dies, probably.
Oh shit! I wasn't going there at all.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to. I won't. Well, I have to come
Better
back
hope not,
eventually.
Tommy. You don't want to pull
No, I
your
know.
version of Gene Hackman there. She got to take care of you, you know?
Oh wow!
Whoa!
Yeah, really.
Whoa! Poor
Where's the
Gene.
dog
Man.
live, I guess?
2 weeks of wandering around, wondering
I know.
who's gonna feed him.
He didn't know
Jeez.
what to feed. You know, he didn't know. Sad
Poor
way to go.
guy. I mean that's a rough deal for sure.
You know
So
what,
what's
though?
everybody sipping on?
Change the subject.
Bellmead Reserve.
You know what? J-Max, we got two cool
Tommy,
labels,
what you
though.
got?
The Bell Mead
Yeah,
is a
hell
great
yeah.
label, so is this.
I've got the
Old
only whiskey
school,
I have
yeah.
in my house.
Oh,
What do you got, Tommy?
you got the handle.
Did you say the only whiskey in your house, Tommy? There's no way. Who put that somewhere
I brought
else?
it all. I took it all up to my daughter's yesterday.
Oh, she's still in Colorado or what?
She's in Wyoming.
Oh,
Yingling.
Cheyenne, Wyoming. So it's 2
Cheyenne,
hours away.
okay.
I got some Yingling in my fridge. It's not a bad.
Yingling, the Coors of the East.
Are you
All right,
going to
gentlemen. I think I'm
Wyoming?
going to log off. So y'all have a good night. I'm gonna.
All righty.
All right, EJ.
Peace,
Thanks for
EJ.
jumping
Cheers.
on,
Good to
bud.
see you, buddy.
Bye, MJ.
Take care.
I did find this.
Oh, what? Yeah, buddy. Cedar Ridge, what?
Ridge. Oh, I like Cedar.
None of your beeswax, bitch.
Is that? Oh, wow! Somebody sent you a sample. That's awesome.
No, that was mine.
Oh, you sampled it
That's
yourself.
the only sample I had left that I hadn't mailed out to somebody.
Whole window treatment.
I gotta be honest, Tommy.
Look
I
at
sent
Maureen.
those 3 bottles on.
Some fun. Happy Fiadine.
The pour
Oh,
I
did
had
you?
with you is the only pour I had of that.
Yeah.
It was good. I dug it. Really.
Dude, I was drinking it at the Junkies, and it was the last pour of the night, and wow, it hit.
Yeah.
As soon as I got the sweet honey shit in me, I was like, oh, God, I'm done.
You could feel that in the cockles, for real. The finish was nice.
It made the next morning a little harder.
Cheech has got it, Joe's got it, and Northwest Bourbon, Mark has got it.
Oh, the samples or whatever?
No, the whole bottle.
The whole bottle?
I didn't keep any for myself. I should have.
Yeah,
That was
too, isn't it?
Yeah, it was an employee single barrel, I think. It was
Honey
an
finished
employee
rock.
pick. Yeah. Yeah, it was about as good as any honey finished I've had.
So yeah, everybody get on this giveaway, y'all. 2 sample packs of Master Journey picks, Russell's, and that Doc Swanson.
Hey, I haven't had a Doc Swenson's pick I didn't like. I don't care if it's Amburana.
They're
Doc
good.
Swenson's they're tasty. Where are they out of, Doc Swenson's? Tennessee?
Oh shit.
Washington.
Really?
They're in Washington,
Washington D.C. or Washington State?
No, state.
State. That's right, 'cause Mark
Yeah.
gave me some. Yeah.
Yeah, they're in Washington
No.
State, but they source a lot of NGP.
Oh, nice. I'm excited. When are you
Zach.
giving it away? You got a while yet, Vic?
Oh, what's up?
What's up?
Good morning. What's up?
He's
homie?
smoking. He's smoking that
Say
Battalion
something,
cigar.
Say something.
No, I
say-
got a 2019 La Placencia. No, I mean this is La Imperiosa. Excuse me.
La Imperiosa? Oh.
Yeah.
That's a dark wrapper on that.
I just sent you some for.
I
somebody
just
else.
saw that. Thank you, Tommy.
Should I enter this giveaway? I always seem to win when I come back and do a
You
one of your
should,
giveaways.
Eric. You absolutely should. Those Russell's
The
picks
Doc
are
Swenson's,
fire.
okay, Eric. It's the Amburana finish one. It's the.
You can send
Bacanora.
it to me. I'll give you my entries.
I
You can
like
go
it. I
after
have a
the
bottle.
Russells.
I like it. It's good. And then the Russell's picks, those are the new Master Journey picks. Yeah, those are. I kind of wish I wanted. I could have got those
Fire.
because they're Russell's.
Fire.
One's from Kent Nelson E, and the other one's from what? Tyrone B.
One is
I heard the Tyrone B is really off profile for.
One's Cam Nelson E, the other one's
Russell's.
Tyrone B. Yeah.
That's really good. And I'm hoping maybe getting my own samples. Anyway,
Were you in on the pick, Tommy?
You could get a couple. There's 2
No.
sample packs tonight, so you might be able
I'm
to
hoping
get
not
one.
to buy mine.
He said 2 ounce. I heard they were 2 ounce samples. That's not just a pour. That's a
No, it's
2 ounce.
4 ounce samples.
Oh, you want 4 ounce samples? Shit.
I'm going big. I'm trying as hard as I can.
Yeah. Go big, go home.
Who's
I
Glugging? I think
I
that's
sold
Eric.
a
Glug.
Klein's
There you
down
go,
today.
Vic. There you go.
Damn, Zach.
Zach's in for 80. He's got 16 entries.
No.
So how's the Battalion
Good.
cigar business?
Slow.
Get you the sample
I've
pack.
heard of
It's
a lot
it's
of
got
Yeah, I got you a vinegar.
Mark
I got
still
things
around?
at 23 Friday. It was really.
I've heard Pappy 23 was really oaky.
I heard
Yeah,
Pappy
super
32
oaky.
was the best.
Fuck you, Tommy. Fuck you.
What the fuck is a 32, bro?
No,
I'm not as.
It's a
I'm not
nothing.
as-
Made up.
It's
I'm
made
not
up.
a-
There ain't no fucking 32.
It's
I'm
a
not as
dyslexic 23.
I'm not as thick as you drunk I am.
No, he said
Pine
you
samples.
come here, I'll point you anything. I'm like, all right, Peppy 32. You can't afford that.
Yeah, you can't afford it because it doesn't even exist.
Maybe
No,
if
he
you
said
get
I can't
Pappy 10
pour
and
it.
Pappy 23 together and pour it together. I don't know.
Well, that depends on if he pours out his imagination into a glass.
That's true, Zach. That's true.
I got a special pour for you, Tommy.
Yeah.
Tommy, you got some holding station still?
So what?
Holding station? Yeah.
I got a whole bottle. Not here.
Why in the
I'm
world would
saying
you
there
go to?
so I could drink it with you.
You said
Oh, no, I don't have
Wyoming.
anything here, buddy. Seriously, this is all I have.
So you're taking your
There goes
collection
that
from
time.
Wyoming to Wisconsin?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's what I figured. Yeah,
So
I'll meet you
with my son.
I'll meet you in Wisconsin. That's okay.
Oh, I'm gonna probably drive right by you.
All right.
I mean, I might take 80 down to 39, or I don't want to take 88 because it's a toll road.
Whoever has this holding station, fucking
88, you won't see a damn cop. I'm telling you,
I know.
88
I know
is
this guy
clean.
got it.
You
Bullshit, Illinois.
keep it under
Illinois
90
state
and you're
troopers are
fine.
terrible.
Not on 80, not on 88. I'm telling you, I don't see them ever.
Last time I was on 88, it was still under construction, so I don't know if they fixed this by now. But this
Even
was 2 years
construction,
ago.
there's
Yeah,
no
Pappy.
traffic.
Mine must be a
It's a
Peppy
toll road.
51 then.
It's a
Yeah,
toll
Marie.
road.
Yeah,
Where's
get
that?
you.
Fucking tolls for shitty
So
roads.
what? Have you ever
Happy
driven on
51.
80? 80
Oh, all
is
the time.
80 is a mess compared to 88. And the Cubs, the North Side. Come on,
Yeah.
North Side.
They won. They won tonight.
Yeah, not because they have a not because they have a bullpen.
Shoot. We have
Right,
Lauren
now
found
I'm
earlier,
drinking
he
the
had his-
Cedar Ridge.
He had his White
Which
Sox gear
the
on tonight.
beeswax. I wish I had
Yeah.
some of that. I should have kept some. I should
It
have.
smells like beeswax without the bees.
There you go.
It smells like wax.
Like wax.
Listen to this guy.
But not
Knowing
Jeffrey
that's
wax.
knowing that's probably the best pour he's had from Cedar Ridge.
Nah.
Mm-mm.
I'm not a big fan of Cedar Ridge, honestly.
The foolproof. Their barrel
the
strength
cat
is
strength was barrel. The cat strength was better. I mean,
really.
this is honestly, I got
Super
a little bit
sweet.
of ethanol up front, and then it's all honey, and it's just honey.
Really?
Any whiskey.
I had it once, and it wasn't my only pour. So
Might as well drink Fireball. Fuck that.
Mm-mm.
They had a
No.
pick of
That's
Cedar
Boston
Ridge
Nova.
at one of my stores here, and they had it at $39 at cast strength, and it was
not
really
saying it's
good at
bad.
that price.
But it's just so super honey sweet. It
Yeah.
would go great with a biscuit or a English muffin.
Oh,
it,
okay.
it would be good to mix. I agree. Like I'm not a big honey guy myself, but I thought it was
maybe
a
some
complete.
tea. Do some tea with it. Some
Houston
unsweetened honey tea or something.
Little cocktail
Houston
with it.
Bourbon Houston Bourbon Society did a Balcones like that, where it was like a local honey barrel. Like they barreled the honey and they like barreled the whiskey in the barrel after they had the honey in it, right?
Zach, who
but
did that one?
Houston Barrel or Houston
Bourbon Houston Bourbon Society.
Houston Bourbon Society. Okay.
Yeah. HBS if you ever hear it. So
Damn.
Houston really only has, unlike Dallas has like 30 different clubs. Houston is one. It's HBS.
And Houston's a huge city, though.
Yeah. I mean, listen, it's balls,
Estuary is
man.
one of the biggest in the country. Dang.
Bro, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
You good, Tommy?
I'm good.
There are more clubs. There are more
Indian
clubs in
food
El
today.
Paso than
Let
in
it go,
lunch.
Tommy. Just let it go, man.
So don't
El
judge me
Paso
here.
has more bourbon clubs.
But who does?
El Paso.
This stuff's made in New York City.
El Paso, Texas.
Get a
El
roll.
Paso, Texas has a bunch of bourbon clubs, like more
3
than
or
Dallas.
4. Yeah.
Dallas has like 30.
He said 3 or 4.
But
Yeah, I
that's,
get it, Eric.
that's more than Houston. That's crazy. that Houston
Yeah.
has one.
Well, I mean, it's always
We're not
been
arguing
like
about who has the
United.
bigger club, are
Every
we?
city's different.
You know,
they have their own like
it's
niche.
but well, I mean, listen. One of the cool things is HBS has become a little more than just bourbon. You know what I mean? So, you know, they'll have rum tastings or you know, tequila stuff, and
So it's almost like more like a spirit thing.
Look at Mojo. He's rocking to like what is that? CCR or something?
I used to
Yeah, he's in a rocking chair.
I used to work for a towboat company in Houston. Well, actually, Friendswood, but
We're going down, down, baby. Your street in a Range Rover, boom, boom, baby. Whenever
So
let it go.
I discovered something on
Take
a
it
whim
out
when
of-
I was walking around Walmart, right? I'm looking at this, and being that I have a sugar issue with my body,
mm-hmm.
you know, I'm looking for sugar-free stuff. Well, I came across this, and it's not sugar-free though. It's maple syrup at Walmart.
Oh wow!
Infused for bourbon barrels. Nice.
There's so much bourbon on it; it's crazy.
Awesome. I'm
It's
getting
just- and it's $8 at Walmart if you can
What
go to
proof is
Walmart
it?
and find it.
I
Flapjack.
got one a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
It was so crazy good. The problem was it was so freaking sweet.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
stupid
Pancakes,
sweet.
but my kids loved it.
Oh,
Let
it's
me
got
tell you,
26
one
grams
kid
of
loved it,
sugar in
the other
this.
kid wants the cheese.
For a 2 tablespoon size.
Mm-hmm.
But
The
shocked, you know.
And
And I
who
bought
puts
it.
2 tablespoons of syrup on their pancakes?
No, I don't. No,
But your waffles, come on, Eric.
they have the they
Not
do
my
have
waffles
the things to
either.
hold it.
I put it
What about your blue waffle?
That's not a real thing.
2 bottles.
Oh, oh, that
Google it. Just Google it.
I have
It
Googled it.
exists.
Still not a, no, still not a real thing. It's
Another
like two
bottle
girls-
down.
Like 2 girls, 1 cup. There may have been something inside that girl, but she wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't.
Whoa.
shit.
one cup.
Feel like
I'm still talking about waffles, Eric. Look at Peter. He's killing the bottles.
I'm old school.
Shit. Vic,
What's up,
it's
Doc?
been wonderful. Everybody get in the Getaway. It's amazing offer.
In the
opportunity.
Getaway. In
Josh,
the what?
great to see
In the
you.
Getaway?
Get in the giveaway.
What are you
Yeah,
All right.
talking about? Where are
Hey,
you-
J Max, see you, buddy.
J-Max,
Go get some
J-Max,
sleep,
it's
buddy.
not an airport. You didn't have to announce your departure.
Drink some water.
What's up, Gandhi?
No, but
Fuck it,
Cheers,
Eric.
brother.
we bid adieu. Farewell.
It's good to see you, Eric. Have a good night.
You too, man.
Shit.
Oh, Doc's back.
Get a buddy.
Cheers.
Go get a
See
buddy.
ya.
Drink some
Are
water.
you talking
I'm-
about this
I'm out.
hauling station?
Mm-hmm.
What's that, Doc? I couldn't see.
It's the hauling station.
Oh,
The one I just poured.
Turkpalooza.
Turkpalooza.
I'll have some.
I have
Rigged.
like
Forgot
this
quite a
much
bit.
left in the bottle, and then I got a whole bottle.
Did you guys know the Turks are quitting?
No,
The
that's
turds are quitting.
The shelf
Turds are
turd.
quitting. The Turds are quitting. That's right.
We knew that today. Yeah,
oh, that's different.
they're streaming their goodbye right
They
now.
might
What was
still
the
be
reason?
streaming right now. I don't know. I thought they were.
I don't think-
Family,
I don't think they can-
daughters doing stuff in school.
Yeah, they
It
can't
takes
do
too
so
much time.
It
It's
does.
it's the
Time.
thing.
Yeah.
It's too much time. It's
And they have
editing and-
kids that aren't
Yeah.
like
They don't want to miss opportunities with the
A
kids,
child.
though, which is totally understandable.
fair enough.
Vic.
they've got kids. It's hard.
Yeah.
There's this rumor going around that
Don't miss that
taking care of
opportunity.
young kids might take some of your time.
To
up.
dip?
No, to give that kid a hockey stick.
Oh, my boy?
Junior, yeah.
No. He actually did piss me off today. He didn't even want to go to fucking practice.
Oh, but he signed up for it too.
I said, whatever.
It's
all
You guys
good.
are talking about
that is
Fireball.
the hardest part of parenting is like choosing when to push and when to lay back. You know, you want to.
I'm not
push
pushing
enough,
it.
but you don't want to push him.
No,
too
I'm
much.
not. I'm not
That's
pushing.
fine.
I just
messed that
the
up.
thing is, he wants to jump into it already, like to be on a team. I'm like, dude, no. You need to learn how to skate, ice
Yeah.
skate. If
Yeah.
you don't want to do this, then we're not getting to that stage. You need to
The
start
foundation.
Here. Yeah.
It's the foundation. You know,
And
like
I
You-
give
you
him
need to
shit.
relate
I
it.
do give him shit a lot on that because earlier they have little plastic hockey sticks. So my demon child put on her little fucking skates and shit, and she's over there fucking around with me. And I'm like, so I grabbed the sticks. I'm like, all right, you want to fucking play? Let's go. So I gave her a second arm with the other one. Once he saw us do it, then he wants to come out. I'm like, you could have gone and learned how to skate.
Yeah.
So then we could get to that stage, and you don't want to.
Oh, at the ice rink. Okay.
Yeah, at the rink.
Okay.
So then I'd be like, yeah, it is what it is. I'm like, the wife,
Well,
he wanted to get into soccer. Now, yesterday, I think they played their first match their first training thing in school.
You don't have to skate for that.
And yeah, I mean, like, it's whatever. I'm like, he'll do whatever he wants, whatever sports he wants to do. I'm like, cool, whatever.
Nick,
Worst
that's the best
concession
way
I ever got
my
was
kids do
playing
all
soccer.
the sports practically, you know, and they kind of chose their way to a degree. And there's a point where you want to push them to be like responsible with it, and not just, but you don't want to push them too much. And there's that
Dude,
line.
my fat ass started playing soccer when I was 20 years old.
I didn't start until I was 22 in the Army, stationed in Germany.
Like we actually had a family team that we did back.
A friend of mine blew out his knee
Yeah,
playing
we-
soccer in
we
the
do
Army. He's
play
got like
soccer.
a 10% disability or something from that.
Yeah, we had a battalion team and we had a company team. So I played keeper for both.
But I'll tell you this, Vic. There is a lesson to be learned with sticking something out, even though you don't want to.
That's
Yeah.
the line you straddle.
And it's like, listen, at the beginning of this, you chose to make this time commitment.
Yeah.
That means that I chose to support you and take you where you need to go. You need, listen, even if it doesn't work out, this is a time commitment. You need to at least see it through,
Yeah.
whatever probational period it is. If it's freaking, 2 to 3 months or whatever it is, you got to see it out. You got to go every day. You got to try. And then if
Yeah.
it's not for you, then you can make that decision. But you can't just come to me and go, well, I just want to play video games today. So,
Yeah.
no, man.
Zach,
You-
how I did it with my kids was I talked to them at the beginning of every year, said, do you want to do this? If you do, you're going to finish the year out. At the end of the year, if you don't want to go back, I'm okay with that. But you finish what you
Listen,
start. And that's the
when-
only issue I ever had with my kids. And it was, and they all agreed. And when you start, you finish. And the hardest part was
That's me, Vic.
both my kids were actually really good at lacrosse. And going into high school, they didn't want to do it. They just didn't. And I'm like, okay. So they didn't do a spring sport, and it was one of those. I'm like, okay, sure. I probably pushed a little too much, but they said no. And the thing is, lacrosse, and it's, at least in this area, very justifiably so. It has this douchey kid aspect to it. There's a lot of the elite. That's the best word I could. There is a few of the douchey kids in it.
Hey,
They
listen,
didn't want to be
listen.
part of it.
That I can understand.
You know what? I sat there and both of them were pretty good. And I'm like, okay. But they both wrestled and they were both good in wrestling and football and they're captains of respective sports and all that. But it was one of those, like, okay,
Dude,
that would it be.
that's fucked up. I'm sorry.
What?
Corn and Whiskey said, I coached the team. My ex-wife didn't bring my kid on her weekends.
That's fucked up.
Well, you know what?
It's messed up, dude.
You know what the sad part is?
That's-
I have a
that is-
buddy
that
works
is-
in family relations in court. A lot of parents, when there's a split, they use the kids as
All right,
collateral.
guys, I'm out. I'll see you later.
Hey,
This was fun.
Tommy. Tommy. Well, we'll talk soon, man.
Cheers,
I
buddy.
got to get out of the corner somehow. So.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Good luck.
I feel like you're in timeout, man.
Yeah,
that ain't right.
Later.
You
Awesome,
know,
Tommy. Have a good evening, buddy.
I don't know how it is in other places. but
I saw that chat, and I'm like,
in New Mexico, if a
Wow.
if a kid's playing on a team in New
Hi,
Mexico, then the parent who has the child has to take that child to all their games and all their practices. It's the rule here. You're not allowed to disrupt your child's existing activities.
every state's different. Connecticut is horrible towards the biological father. I had a family I worked with in my job years ago, and this is a true story. So I'm not using names or anything, but the father had been divorced, and the mom, he had tried 3 times through probate court to get custody, and the mom had won, and the mom had 2 open cases with protective services, child protective services, and
What?
then did you not?
Wow.
He lost. So I was working with this guy, and let me see, I'm going to phrase this so in case, and he had remarried a person I was working with who was a licensed foster parent, and his wife was rearrested for drunk driving with the kids in the car. And he goes, Peter, I of course will have my kids come back with me. Absolutely. But I can't go to probate court. I've lost 3 times. I don't have the money to pay $15,000 for a lawyer again, because he had lost already in these exact same sample. So in Connecticut, mom got cut DWI, has an open case with social services, and the dad still lost custody.
Crazy.
That's child abuse in New Mexico. If you drive drunk, it's child abuse.
Every state's different, but states still favor biological moms in some ways. It's old, and you felt bad because he's a really good guy. The funny thing, the end of the thing happened was that his youngest daughter, she was 15 of the kids, she chose to live with him and got to do that, and she's did really well. The other boys, we don't know, but it's one of those where every state's different, and some states are still living in the 50s.
Well, I know that the one thing in Mexico that men don't get help with is child support. I have a friend that I helped him get his daughter. He got full custody, and she was ordered to pay $106 a month. That's all she was ordered to pay. She never paid a single time, not 1 month ever. And child support enforcement never went after her. They never suspended her driver's license. They never took away her server's license. Nothing. If that had been him, he'd have lost his license to practice nursing.
There's that, and most states are the same way. There's a big double standard. If a female doesn't do, if the ex-wife doesn't do something, very little will happen. The ex-husband does stuff, it's a big crackdown. And yeah, there's a lot more deadbeat dads. I get it, but it should be the same. Both sides. That's just it. And yeah, there are more deadbeat dads. I understand that. But
are there really deadbeat dads? Are there really deadbeat dads? Are there dads where the court freaking sanctioned an amount of child support that was absolutely freaking unreasonable to the dad's detriment, and dad's sitting there trying to figure out, do I eat freaking saltine crackers tonight for my dinner, or do I go and do I pay all of this stuff?
There are a lot of like that, but there are some deadbeat dads. There are. And there's a high
percentage.
You are right.
Just like there are deadbeat moms.
Absolutely.
It's on both sides.
Everybody.
Okay. It's nothing. It's nothing. The courts are not like how these people can sit up there and like give rulings and then like I thought that judges were supposed to go through a judicial review of their freaking cases. Well, you know what? Well, listen, if I go and strike this guy down because I did the right thing, then hey, they may come back and find it on me. It's like, so then they start playing the buddy system, and whatever is ruled just goes
what
through.
I call it is, Zach, rogue judges, where they see the law, but there's different reasons they choose not to interpret the law. Maybe politically they don't agree with it, maybe socially, and maybe personally. Doesn't matter which way it is, but you choose. Here's the law. I'm not going to interpret.
Corn and whiskey. I'm
sorry,
dude.
I want to do. That's a rogue judge, and there's a lot of. And when I mean a lot, it's not a majority. It isn't. But if it's even 5% rogue judges, that's way too many. And
it's legislation from the bench.
And
that's not your job.
And I'm going to give you an exact example. I'm not going to use a name, but I'm going to use it. I work for Protective Services in Connecticut. We filed termination on a family. Okay. I represented the potential adoptive parents. Okay. Which was a relative. Long story short, we filed on the father. This was the exact, almost verbatim the ruling. The state has filed a case. It has proved its case in every way. There's no reason the termination of this biological father shouldn't be granted, and I'm not granting it. Because the mother signed off her rights, and they go, well, the father should have been afforded that right. Well, he chose not to, but the judge was pissed. He just wanted it to be equal. And so he did. Now, he did something that was almost the same. So it wasn't like the kids didn't go there or anything. But the fact is, he basically said, oh, yeah, this is the law. You've proven it. It's like saying, you've proven murder in every way, shape, and I'm going to deny it. And
You've met your burden of
that's a rogue
proof.
judge. And so I saw this, and I was like, you got to be kidding me. Really, the only thing this foster mother didn't get was, which is kind of big, is if she would have got the adoption, she would have had funding for, after he was 18, the child college funding, which is a big deal, which she didn't get. But everything else was the same. But for a judge to go, you've done everything right to prove this case, and I'm not granting it. That's a rogue judge, and there's some out there.
I had a criminal case where the judge told me that the state hadn't met their burden, the city hadn't met their burden because it was a municipal court judge. But he convicted anyway. He literally said that because it's not a court of record.
Oh, you didn't
it's not a court of record.
Convict, because I feel like it.
It's not a court of
I mean,
record.
like, I don't know if you guys know, but we're live. I don't know if you guys want to keep talking.
That's why I
about
never
this.
used the name. I didn't use a year.
Okay.
What's a court of record mean?
Means that they
The record
actually
in the
have
court.
somebody that either types it or they record it. And municipal court and magistrate court in New Mexico are not courts of record.
So there's no transcript of the event
No
or whatever.
transcript. So when you appeal from either of those, it's an appeal de novo to the district court.
Oh, believe me, Vic, I would never to use names. Oh, I know the judge's name.
I'm just
I
saying.
would never put that out. Oh, hell no. Shoot. But when you hear that, you're like,
I'm just saying because some of you guys might have a job where this conflicts with your job.
Right. No, this doesn't.
That's all I'm saying. I don't give a shit.
Scenario
You
where I'm
guys
using
fucking
exact
go for it.
specifics, but not using one name, dates, nothing. No names are used.
It's okay. It's all.
It's not like Ark was gonna come get fucking Zach because he goes
No,
on Chevron.
but it is important. But this is to show you there's rogue judges there, and I mean, like you said,
I
you
love you,
could
man.
be going in front
Let
of
them
the
come
judge,
after me, bro. I ain't done nothing wrong.
goes, nah, I didn't like
They
the
might
way
want to
that
hire
looked.
you. Fucker.
I don't care.
Listen, bro. We had a meeting. We had a meeting, like a small group meeting, because there's a bunch of shit going down at Chevron right now, and they're like slashing throats. And we were sitting in with the CAO, and I told the guys, like, listen, I understand you're telling us as much as you can tell us.
Yeah.
I said, listen, this sucks. I was like, they're not going to give us any chance. Just let me go. Like, if that's the thing, just let me know or sooner rather than freaking later, and I can just go off and do my thing.
Yeah.
And if you guys really feel that going forward that this is a better option, it's not. But okay, that's fine. You want to go with the lower cost option that doesn't know as much? Okay, there's a reason I cost what I cost. Right. I got 20 years of freaking. I got 20 years of experience in freaking oil and gas. Right. I know what the hell I'm talking about. It's like I know. I don't look like it. Just like Eric doesn't look like a lawyer.
Looks deceiving, my friend.
Good night, J Max.
Hell, I've had gas since I was a baby.
But I'm unafraid, and sometimes people are scared of that. I walked in there and I asked a bunch of tough questions, and I point blank asked the CAO, and I said, listen, I said, Alan, do you think that this Chevron way attitude that y'all have had for the last 20 years hurt you guys because y'all never progressed while the rest of the industry was progressing around you? He said, absolutely.
Yeah.
My
He's like,
grandfather was
hey,
really
listen, and the thing is like, I understand. I'm
There's
expensive.
William Hall.
I was like, I'm expensive, but come on, you know what? I know more than, I don't bounce like, oh, I only do this. It's like I understand it from cradle to freaking grave, and everything in between, because I've just about touched every single piece of it, in one form or the other.
Yeah.
My grandfather started with Chevron in 1936 as a gas station attendant.
That was Standard Oil.
Yeah, it was
That was
Standard Oil
Standard
then.
Oil.
And by the time he retired, he was the plant manager at the El Paso refinery.
Listen. Hate to say it, but those guys that, like, those people who've been there, 20, 30 plus years right now, we're holding them back for the last 10, 15 years at least, because they didn't want anything to change. They wanted to just ride out into retirement without really doing as little as they could.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is you had managers hiding the fact that they could have done more with less all along. And I'm like, well, now you got to make the big boy choices. And
yeah, we got 25 in chat. Whoever wants to join, hit the link. I mean, like,
Yeah,
we got a spot.
my grandfather retired from them in, I think, 92, 93.
Listen, man, it was good money.
He was offered to take the, because he had shares, and so they offered to let him either take them, cash them in, or let him sit for a while. He cashed them in. 3 weeks later, Chevron bought Gulf Oil.
Oh no!
And all those all those stocks split in half.
He would have doubled it.
They were back up in value within a month and a half. So he'd have had twice the amount of money had he taken it just 3 weeks later.
Yeah. The unknowns.
Whatever.
Yeah, another 28
hindsight's-
minutes. We're gonna end the giveaway, y'all. So get in it if you want to get into it. 2 sample packs of the Russell's Master Journey picks and a Doc Swanson's Bossa Nova.
Bossa Nova.
I mean,
That's
listen,
one of
you know
T-Rod
what?
favorites.
I'm not going to sit here and bash it. They only knew what they knew,
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I walked into that meeting and one of the comments that our CAO made was like, Zach, I wish we had been more like Noble. And it was like, well, you bought us. When I showed up and started asking questions, you know what I got? I got ostracized because I asked questions. They were too scared. Peter, I'm asking people, why are we pressing these buttons? What does it do?
When you ask a question,
No. You press this button. When you get this email, you press these buttons. But what does it do? What's the purpose? What is going on? Don't worry about that. Just press the buttons.
Zach, when you ask a question, just ask a question. And not only they do not answer, but you're getting flack for just a question. That sets up about 10 red flags for me.
Yeah.
It says these people
it's the whole
either are
organization.
the dumbest people on the face of the earth, or they already know the answer to the question and want you to shut up. I'm actually scared of the set. Sometimes I'm scared more of the dummies, but I need to.
You're always no. You're more scared of the dummy because
I am more scared of the dummies because there's somebody above them pushing that same thing. When
when
you can't even ask a question,
when that
worst case
dummy,
scenario.
when the dummy is your senior manager, and she asks you, "Why do you do it this way?" I'm like, "You're the one that's been here for 20 years."
But there's somebody above that senior manager that's manipulating them. That's the thing.
You know what?
Stupid to even realize.
It wasn't. I just think that they were not being told accurately that
Right.
they were faking it till they were making it. Nothing I can do about that,
That's
man.
the end of
Hey,
reason when you can't ask a question, a legitimate question. Just say why.
bro, I miss fucking working for Noble so much. And listen, everybody that was legacy Noble that I still work with says it all the time. It was like we were so much happier when we were working for Noble. We worked our asses off. But you know what? Everybody was working towards the same goal. And it's weird. It's weird being at something so large as something like a Chevron. That there's all these weird goals. And people are more focused on what their next role is going to be rather than what is going on with their actual job. And I always found that it never made sense.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Take care of you what you can now, you know, and do it right.
Hey man. Listen, I know that if I get laid off this year, it ain't because of my freaking performance. Right? I know that 100%. So I'm not worried about it. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. My goal really is to get severed and then find a freaking job, and then I get a big ass payday.
Yep.
That's the goal, right? Right? That's the goal. Find that job right after you got a big severance payment.
True. Not a bad gig. You know? What's everybody sipping?
Okay. Listen.
I just poured
cooling station.
a special K from last year's Russell's.
Mark, you got Yuling Station. What did you get, Vic?
This is one of my favorite freaking American.
You still got the Courage and Conviction. What do you got, Vic?
I just poured a sample of Master Journey Pick, the special K from last year.
Okay.
Thank you, Ed, for that.
Nice.
What was that? A Russell's also, or what?
Yeah, they're all Russells.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave me 3 sets. He gave me one and then gave me 2 to put on the
This is
giveaway.
fantastic.
And the
Just
special
that
K,
lovely honey
Special
color.
K was the one from last year. It was actually a Tyrone K.
Makes sense.
I'm trying to figure out. I just finished the Saffel, so I don't know what I want to go to
4th
next.
floor. Then I have the Kelsey and Turkey for All.
Maybe I'll do.
Got a Russell's pick around there you like? Do a Russell's LLME? I mean, it's not.
I do have a
it's
Russell's
lower.
10.
It's lower proof.
Lower proof. What was I drinking? I wasn't drinking crazy proof. I was drinking Turkey. Saffel was 107. A little of this. Right by my feet. I know Emmy. And then I'll go to a regular Russell's pick.
I like the Healing Station much better on the front of the palate than the rest of it. Kind of.
Yeah, it was good.
Start with. Really sweet.
I wish I knew how old this was.
Almost has like a smoke nose kind of thing.
On a bourbon note.
It's not peaty.
I'm sure you guys have already had this, but I got some of this today. And I'll tell you this, for this price, this was one of the best weeders I've had. Was the Penelope weeded?
Oh,
really? I don't think
Jason reviewed
I think
that.
Tommy said it wasn't good. It was
Jason reviewed that on one of his streams. He
I
liked
just
it.
got this for $30 today.
Yeah.
And
30 or 39? 35. That's awesome.
No, $31.99.
$29.99? Nice.
$31.99, and I sampled it. They had a Penelope folks there, and I'd heard it was pretty good, and it was really nice for a $30 bottle, $30 to $35. And all I know is I just went back and forth between the Weller, this thing, and a Maker's, not a regular Maker's, the 46, and this is it's a level up than those two.
Really?
Level up and same price point. Actually,
Was that the grocery store allocation raffle for like 40?
What is
here in Illinois? That bottle, the weeded.
Penelope.
Yeah.
Listen, it's
They had one bottle
And
sitting
again,
there.
I'm not saying this is a $70, $80 bottle.
Oh,
Hell no.
I understand.
But
It's
I'm
just
sitting
crazy.
here going, I'm like, this is
Is that a pick, Eric?
I wish.
Oh, here's a 100 proof.
Was it?
Yeah,
It's 95 proof.
It's just 100
It's just
proof,
a
right?
nice weeder.
Let me
And
see.
it's
Let me see the
heavy, and
label.
it's so
Let me see the
much-
label on the bottom. Closer. Too far.
Oh, is that
What?
that's a regular single barrel?
No. It's a fourth
No,
floor.
it's 100 proof single barrel.
No, it's third tier, so it's third floor.
Yeah,
that's good. Yeah,
But it's
that's
100 proofer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are nice.
What the fuck?
But
audience only.
I was hoping that it was going to be
Penelope, it's
because I
just
went
a
in and I
really
haven't
nice
had one in such a long time. I was hoping I would get one of the new ones because you know that they're well. Of course, you guys all know that the 4 different.
You mean the
recipes.
ones that like these?
The red label ones, yeah.
No, I want the one that just says OSEO or
yes.
This is
that does on the neck.
This is
that
the
was-
regular. This is the regular recipe, and it's not the.
You said-
but it's still good. Still good. It's
Peter's
got
got
nice
one
rice
with the
spice
recipe
to
on the
it.
neck. that
It
red label.
pairs very well with cigars to me. It's to me that and the small batch select. If I don't know what cigar I'm smoking necessarily, I'll grab one of those two. Pairs great
That
with a cigar.
that red label, the what is it? The OESO, OPSO.
Oh,
They have different ones.
This is what I guess
There are
got for
3
that.
different ones that are red.
This
Yeah,
is the hardest one to
OESO.
get. The OESO.
That one. Well, you know what? I had my bottle. I cracked it, and
Hey,
I went back
hey,
to it the
Peter?
other day, and it was not great for me no more.
I'll be honest.
These are
I
these
like the
are
OESO.
available.
This was my favorite, the OESK.
Oh yes, okay.
And that's very available. I have tons of them in the area.
Mm.
It's a little more sweet. It's got a little more baking spice.
Hey, this is available right now on Virginia Distillering's website. Look for the Scotch for Dummies.
I have 2 stores that have the whole lineup.
S4D?
For, Courage and Conviction.
S4D,
Scotch for Dummies.
Scotch for Dummies.
Okay.
There you
Scotch for
go.
Dummies.
What's the price point on that?
Yeah,
They're usually, what, around
60
100?
bucks.
How much?
Oh, well, that's not bad.
60 bucks.
Oh, this is lower because usually most of theirs are like 80, 90.
60 bucks, dude. This
Oh,
is
that's a great
fantastic. If you like American single malts,
I love single malt. Yeah. I like Scotch.
there's nothing you're not going to like. It's not overly, I'm not going to say it's like there's no earth-shattering revelations that are going to happen, but
It's
a
just
well-proof,
really good single malt.
it's a well-proof, well-presented. I don't know what the age is. That's the only thing I'm
They're not
I'm-
super old. My guess is like that 5 to 8 year range, but that's
I'm
fine.
telling you, it doesn't.
This is
It
single
doesn't
barrel.
come
Probably came
off
from
as.
Vicks.
Oh, you got
It
one
doesn't,
too,
it
Mark.
doesn't come off
there
as.
you go.
He probably sent it to me.
You're not wanting
Yeah,
for
that
more
was,
age.
that was,
Let me
that
put it
was
to you that way.
I think 6th floor.
It says 6-6 if that means the floor.
6N, yeah. 6th tier. The high
That's
tiers.
wonderful. Yeah, you gotta like select like a delivery state or something. I would hate to.
That was cake.
So going back into this, after I tried the Penelope, I have like 3, 4
Who ate
friends in the bourbon group that 2 guys. A third is kind of there. They love the Weller. And I can't wait to throw the Penelope up against it because it's a solid step above it.
Give it to him blind.
That's what we're gonna do. I was talking to my brother earlier, and he's like, "What do you think of it?" I go, "Andy, it's exactly what they said." He goes, "Oh, you got to
There you
give
go,
it
guys.
so and so and so and so blind."
I put it in the.
We did this to
I put the link in the
Blanton's,
chat.
about a year and a half ago. We threw a Blanton's in a blind, and I threw a couple of other blinds samples that were almost identical proof, single barrels or blends, and it finished second to last. We threw a Jack Daniel's 94 proof single barrel, the black label ones, and that finished first. And then the Old Forester Statesman finished above it, and I forgot what else, but everyone loved the Jack Daniels, and they were and the 2 Blanton's hounds were like, "What the fuck?" They're like, "You rigged this somehow." No, they were pissed.
That's the thing about a blind is it strips all that shit away, and
I knew
Unless
what
you're
was
just-
there, but they didn't. And I was like,
Unless you,
but I didn't know what I was drinking, but I knew what was in the whiskey there. All they knew was that there was a Blanton's in there. I didn't tell them what else. And they were pissed that they finished. Basically, it tied for last. They were pissed. Like, your palate, what the blind does, like you said, is it takes away the mental aspect. Like, what a beautiful bottle. What's this? What's that? It's just about what I'm tasting that day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it doesn't mean you won't love Blanton's a week from now or anything. It just means that day it wasn't great.
It's like,
I had
come
my
on.
wife pour me a couple blinds this week in preparation for Joe's stream. And she poured me a Stag 22B. And I was like, what is this? Why? What is going on here? I way underguessed the proof. I'm like, oh my God, my proofometer is horrible. I was like, man, is it fruit? I saw it fruity and sweet, but then I was like, it's got some kind of a funky thing to it. I don't know. I was totally surprised, and that's what it was. You just don't know.
So that either means, like you said, your palate was off on the proof, or that specific, well, you said it was a Stag, right?
Yeah.
Either that or just sips way under. That's one that sips way
Yeah,
under.
it probably does.
Which is positive, I think.
But
I
to
don't
me,
have that
those drink under
22B.
proof for me, especially when I know it's a bourbon, and it presents those really rich flavors, and it hides the ethanol well.
Yeah.
To me, I go, God bless. Is this somewhere around like 100? Is this like?
I guess at 118, it was a 130.
I think
Well, 118 is not a bad year.
I think I give kudos to a whiskey that sips 10 to 15 that you think is 10 to 15 proof points less.
For me, when those do it, I'm like way under. I would go like, oh, this is like 100.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it's 130, and I'm like, what the F?
The only thing I got right was from Kentucky. I thought it was some kind of a funky finish rye.
Guys,
Why
I'm
is it
sure
like a
the
high
guys are
rise?
here.
Why-
What
that's
is
spicy.
the whiskey you think sips farthest below its proof point that you had to guess? Just if you threw one out, Vic, let's start with you. What would you say if you had a whiskey that says, I always think this is sips way below its proof point?
Oh fuck!
And that's not.
I just walked into this shit. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, me neither. That's a hard question.
And those are the dangerous whiskeys that you're like, wow, they just go so down. They go down.
It's
well.
not a whiskey. It's our
Okay.
fucking rum pick.
It could be a rum.
Yeah.
It's our rum pick. That motherfucker does not drink 130 proof.
You got 130
There you
proof
go.
rum.
Oh, he's got
Yeah.
one. Yes.
Oh,
We've had one. Yeah.
Okay. The case one.
Yep. The case one.
Okay. Fair. Mark, what about you?
I guess it was probably this because I was doing this and she poured me this thing too.
Ah.
It's 136 proof Canadian rye finished in Oloroso sherry, and I thought it was like 115.
Wow.
It's like, man, it was way below.
But yeah,
Recently,
12 minutes? We're gonna end the giveaway, y'all.
Okay.
Get in it. Whoever wants to jump on
What about
that?
you guys? Zach, what do you have? If you had to guess one, just pick whatever.
Scotch. Scotch for him.
but they're usually low proof anyway.
I mean,
No, not
I
all.
didn't say low proof,
Right,
just
but
something you
not.
always have it. It's
But
like
that's
I've
not-
had a
but
couple
that's-
times,
strength ones.
it hits
Okay.
me lower. I always it confuses me. 'cause
Well, I will
it
say,
sips
I will
lower.
say,
What's up, Donald?
I enjoy more scotches at lower proof than I enjoy bourbons at lower proof.
I agree. I'm with you there, 100%.
Mr.
Oh.
Rance, look at that beard you got going on, brother.
Look at that.
You guys saw that shit. I said Scotch, and then fucking Yoda jumps on it. See that shit?
Donald, good to see you.
How's it going, guys?
What are you
Looking
doing?
good, brother.
Yeah, bro.
You're looking real good.
Yeah, not bad. Korean barbecue night.
Elbows up?
So elbows
Oh,
up. Yep.
There you go.
Man,
All you can eat, man. You make sure you eat it all.
That's it. Oh man, this fucking ice storm. God damn it.
are you still
like-
getting that?
Yeah,
How much did you
tonight
get?
round 2. So last night we had 2 inches of ice, and then tonight another 2.5 inches.
That's the worst.
So
Damn.
Like, yeah, like I'm over it. I'm done. Like,
so are you walking
fucking-
with crampons on or what?
No, I'm walking around just because I'm a fucking idiot.
So it's not like
I
almost
resemble that
they've been
remark,
cleared or
Yeah, no.
What's the temperature right now?
It's -1 and it's raining with ice pellets. So
right around 32.
yeah, freezing rain, ice
mine is
pellets,
below
the
32.
whole. Yep, the whole gambit. Just
30.
I'm 37 here, just above that. So
Are you really, Peter?
37. Yeah.
Really? You're 37?
No.
Oh.
degrees. I haven't been
Yeah,
37 for 22 years.
No, motherfucker. We know you're not 37. We know you're.
We know you're not 37, buddy.
I have been 37 years, my friend.
It's a nippy 67 degrees here right now.
Oh, that's nice.
I was 60 yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm to the point right now at this time of year where I'm like,
Let's see how fucked up is my weather
close
right now.
enough to the warm weather where I'm not going to smoke a cigar in under 45.
I'm 74.
We're freezing like a motherfucker here. We're 57.
74, 57. Oh,
I'm sitting at 61. It's warmer here than Cali.
Oh my God, you poor babies.
Hey, it's,
oh
it's
my
fucking
God.
cold, bro. It's cold. I got the heater on and everything, bro.
Above you, I'm good. I know where you are. I was there last week.
Wait. What? Heater on, Vic?
Yeah.
Fucking cold as shit.
I was thinking about going and putting on a sweater. It's 67 degrees.
Yeah, that's fucking whoa.
What do we have?
I'm out here in shorts.
God damn it.
Ed, it's 60. I need 3 layers.
Yeah, so
19 Celsius in your
Yep. Oh,
so I just
Celsius.
Celsius.
Yeah.
What's that in real degrees? No offense.
70.
Yeah. No, actually, it's probably around 50.
Yeah.
Honestly, Vic, if you're cold, then you are a limp dick piece of lettuce. Just saying, bro.
Thank you, Donald.
Well, fuck you, because I'm not a lettuce, puto. I'm Mexican.
He's avocado.
Well, avocado, lettuce, same thing. Millennials like it, so yeah, they're green.
66 Fahrenheit. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I thought it was 55.
66.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah.
Oh, Eric, you were tricky. 19 Celsius.
So that's about what it is here. We're probably 17 Celsius.
I've got ice forming on my goddamn jacket right now, all because I'm an idiot. So,
also,
suck it up, Buttercup. Walk faster.
Yeah, walk faster. Yeah, fuck you.
Run.
Hey, Donald, in 3 weeks,
Run, Forrest.
that'll be
Run.
100 degrees. You'll be fine.
Run, Forrest, run.
Peter, multiply your Celsius by 1.8 and then you add. It's very simple.
So what's fixing
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
you up
Mark,
is
I didn't hear
the air, right? The wind. That chill fucking wind. Is
1
the
degree of
that's-
Celsius is
No,
1.8
it's-
degrees of centigrade. So you multiply your Celsius times 1.8 and then you add 32. So he's -1.
Yeah.
That's minus 1.8 plus 32 is
If he's
30.2
19
degrees
Celsius.
Fahrenheit.
My
What?
God.
He's 19 Celsius. He said
Multiply by
1.8,
1.8, which is 30.
66.
He's 19.
minus
Oh, he's
3.8.
66. He just put it there.
38
He's 66.
He said he's 66. I thought he was like
66.2.
55, but I didn't do the math.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know if you guys can see behind me, but the trees
look
are
a little bit
Oh, I
literally
see them.
covered
Vic,
in ice.
now
Like,
I can see them.
Yeah.
Yes, those are bad.
There's not
amazing.
2 inches of ice on that tree.
That's nice, bro. I don't know what
gotta
you're
be
talking about.
super pretty.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
Donald.
nice. That shit breaks.
No.
Power wires with that kind of ice, they break.
Yeah, that tree's going to
Jesus. Fuck.
Oh.
No, I'm on my way home because I'm an idiot and I'm like
hitting his jacket.
Yeah.
In the freezing rain.
I'm
He's trying to get the
believe it,
icicles off his mustache.
People live in Wisconsin because that's where the wagon broke down. They didn't choose to live in Wisconsin. Their wagon broke down, and they couldn't go any further.
Eric, the same can be said about fucking Midland, Texas too.
Yeah.
Well, you know what, Eric? I chose to live here, and sometimes people are like, "What are you, an idiot?"
Questioning your life choices, are you?
Yeah.
And then you post this, and then you post this on something, and you prove it.
Well, you know what? Honestly, I am an idiot because I went out in this weather for fucking pussy. Fuck. Horrible decision.
How much further can you get from?
Another 2 to 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, just you know what? Yeah.
4 minutes, y'all. Giveaway's done. 4 minutes.
So did you
I
guys
am
see
win it.
one of Putin's limos exploded tonight?
What a shame. Sorry to
He
hear
wasn't
that.
in it though.
Well, that's a worse shame, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, one of Putin's one of his fleet limousines exploded today.
That's bad.
Okay.
And they're calling it an assassination attempt.
That's bad. I'm
Whose
telling you, that's
limousine?
bad. We don't.
Putin.
Putin. We do not. That's not.
Yeah. Well,
well, hold on. Who came out this week and said the only way he's gonna die soon?
What?
Mr. Zelensky came out this week and said Mr. Putin was gonna die soon. And then you mentioned that one of his freaking limousines blew up
in the middle of downtown Moscow.
That guy is dumb enough to start fucking World War III. That's the problem I fucking have.
Who?
You know the CIA says that he
El
has his own
Presidente?
private nukes.
Yeah,
So
well,
even when he retires, he has access. Well, he'll never retire; he'll die in office. But he's got his own private nukes.
well, and you know what? If you're a fan of Vladimir Putin, then you've got to be worried about him wrestling bears, because he does that all the time. I wrestle bears. I wrestle moose.
I'm not a fan.
That's why he
more of a
rides in
fan
with
of-
no shirt on his
Drum
chest
like
to
bull.
wrestle bears.
You know what? I'll invite him to Montana.
I'd
He
rather
can
wrestle a
the
bear than a
bears up
moose.
there.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're not talking about
I wouldn't wrestle a bear alone, honestly.
New Orleans, Mardi Gras style bears. We're talking about big Ruski brown bears.
Yeah, I'm talking about Montana grizzly bears.
Yeah.
I wanted to wrestle one of those.
Oh yeah, that would be comic, because he'd be like, "I am big man," and the bear'd be like, "Rrr," and then fold him up like a stupid fucking Russian pretzel. Oh, Christ! Oh man!
What? You have to walk into the teeth of the rain, freezing on your face?
No, I had to walk into getting sprayed in my face. So now I know what it feels like to be Donald Trump and Stormy Daniels in a fucking bus. God
So,
damn.
Is it not like on the sidewalk, on the ground? There's not ice there? They treat the surfaces so it doesn't freeze on the ground, or what?
No, they already treated it, but it just like when it blows in your face, you're like, I'm Stormy Daniels. And nature is
I
Donald
understand that
Trump.
part. I was actually just kind of going past that because I didn't.
Yeah.
Welcome to the shit show.
Yeah.
Oh,
that or,
shit. The pea show.
it's like having Ron Jeremy, just explode and be like,
Oh, Eric.
I
come
know,
on, dude.
Rand.
That's a fucking.
Racing a glass with a
Oh.
killed bear and 8-year sherry cats for you. There you go, Eric.
Okay, cool.
You like that?
That's a phenomenal pour.
They scored 20 points today. Judge hit 3 home runs, and the team hit 9 home runs.
God damn.
Yeah. We know.
And this shirt's so cool because it belongs to the captain.
Who did they play?
Yeah, I got you, Peter.
They played Milwaukee.
There you go.
We took Anson to go see his first Astros game tonight. They played the Mets.
Oh, nice.
Great.
So was there somebody on the center field with the trash can cheating again?
Great fucking seats. Listen, man, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Like you can talk all the shit you want. Dude, all I know is that, man, we had 6 of the freaking greatest. We were on the first baseline. We were about we were 20 rows up, first baseline.
Very cool.
Dude, great.
Cool.
When we got there, it was parking lot A, which is literally like right across the street from the stadium. You know what? I
nice.
think my wife's work for freaking hooking up free fucking tickets. It was awesome.
Awesome.
Oh shit.
It was
Giveaway's
awesome.
over.
That's cool.
Anybody else going into the giveaway? We're about to fucking do it.
3, 2.
Vámonos.
Boom.
Vix, spin that
All
motherfucker.
right, let's go.
Cierra la puerta. Boom.
I'm
The only
going
reason
to.
I said that, I got skin in the game tonight.
Oh, hold on. Is it sharing?
I-
No.
I'm going to get warmed up and, whatnot. So I'll jump in a bit later. So cheers.
Cool. Warm up.
All right,
Hey, take a picture of the arm?
Yeah.
Can you guys see the wheel?
Nope.
Nope.
What the fuck is going on?
No.
It's not sharing the wheel for some reason.
I
Oh,
don't see nothing.
pendejo.
Excuse me.
I see big. There's.
Avocados on a
wheel?
burro.
Oh.
No.
Hey, pendejos.
All right, y'all. So the first one is
that's the
going to be the
greatest
Doc
fucking wheel I've
Swanson.
ever seen.
Puta cabrón.
He got you, William.
De la gran puta.
This is for the Doc Swanson Bossa Nova. Cheers, everybody. Good luck.
Nova.
Buena suerte a todos.
Peter B.
Peter B.
In the last minute to win it.
I got it in the
Last
last
minute,
Look
yeah.
at that.
He was after time. I think he should disqualify Peter.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. No, man, you're good. Just playing. I do that every so often. Talk shit.
That's awesome.
Say
I'm okay
nonsense.
with that.
Was Derek in here earlier?
No. Tommy D put his entry.
Somebody entered
Oh,
for him.
okay.
So there's going to
You
be
know
for
what?
the sample packs. Sample
Dude,
one.
that man was drunk the other night.
Last night? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I have not.
What?
Turk.
The Turks.
Oh,
And,
man, come
and they're
on.
not here.
They're not even here to enjoy it.
They're not even here, so whatever. And the next one is going to be for the other sample pack. Good luck, everybody. Fucking William Hall, son of a bitch.
Oh, you knew that.
Surprise, surprise.
William Hall.
Congratulations,
There you go.
Dad.
I probably wouldn't have.
Cheers, egg roll. How's it going, buddy?
Congrats.
Good.
Oh, hey, what's up, Dan? Cheers, brother.
Dan the man.
Oh, Green River's
Green
good.
River. There you go.
I was just
Yeah.
at the bourbon event today, and people in Connecticut are just, they're talking about how we can't wait to get Green River here. I have to go to Mass to get mine.
I'll have some.
Whoever wants to jump on, fucking jump on, y'all.
There's a
We
Green
got
River
enough spots.
pick I haven't even
Darrell,
read yet.
Darrell's still
Probably should
on
try that one.
backstage. I don't
Dan
know.
the man Levitan.
Where's Darrell?
You're in the
still-
back.
he's on
Did
the
he forget?
backstage,
Did he forget to sign off?
Probably.
I'm
Send
starting
him
to
a
have a little
text.
Green River.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Darrell's
I had to
doing.
go to
so-
another state, and it's still good.
Well, I'm going to find out if he's coming back. If not,
Rigged.
it's not like you need the space, right? Or do you?
What's up, Bill Scott? Cheers.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah.
Shit.
Congrats to all the winners.
Sadness for all the losers.
Yeah. You win some, you lose some.
Ain't that the truth?
Some
And
gotta
don't
win,
forget,
some
y'all,
gotta lose. Good
and
time,
don't
Charlie's
forget,
got to
to all my
lose.
to all the Patreons from my channel, Hello Whiskey Friends, Turks, Dusty Dan, we are dropping our fucking Copper and Cast pick next Friday.
Friday, pre-sale. Right, Vic?
And yes, it is going to be a pre-sale, so we need to get rid of, I think they use like 170, 169. So we got to get at least 120 out. There's no limit, so fucking jump on it.
If we know somebody else who might want one, have them jump in.
Not yet.
Order for 'em.
Not yet. No, not yet.
Okay.
We will open it to the free Patreons and the Facebook and Instagram posts, whatever Jeffrey does in those, on Saturday morning.
Gotcha.
I want to
Yeah.
give everybody on the Patreons a chance to go grab their bottles, not like what we did with
Make
the
sure
rum.
they get their allocation.
Make sure they get theirs.
I'll get
Because
mine.
there's a hitter for Florida aged.
Oh, I can't
7
wait.
year. And we will do on Thursday, we will do a live with everybody on. They're gonna taste it because I sent them a sample of it because I got a sample bottle. We're gonna go through it. We're gonna say what we think about it, what our notes are, how good it is. We already know it's good.
Yeah.
And they got a little blind that I set up for them, so they're gonna compete against each other for the big teams.
Nice.
And but yeah, I can't wait for that. And like I said, I mean, like it's a pre-sale. It's going through Sealback.
Right. It might be a little while before we get it.
It
but
might
that's
be a
fine.
little while. It all depends. It all depends. If we sell enough on the first day, then they'll fucking submit the PO right away to
Either
go
way,
grab that
it's
barrel.
coming.
But yeah, it's coming.
And Vic, listen, I don't know if everyone's had some of these Copper and Cast. Not everybody has, but the folks who have, it's gonna be good.
Dude, Copper and Cask is one
How
of the
much-
best
there's
fucking
levels of
budget.
good to freaking
The
blow your
budget
mind
on
away.
those, I mean, like it's gonna be like $68 plus whatever shipping, and if they charge you tax in your state, whatever. But it's one of
not
those
bad.
whiskeys that is not. No, that price point. That
No.
price point is a little bit up because it's going through Sealback.
Sealback,
Gotta,
yeah,
they
they
got to
get
get
cut.
your cut. It is what it is. But it's not like super fucking expensive like other picks
No.
that I've seen.
But
So
but you know
I'm
what?
happy with that
Like,
price.
Be appreciative that you got somebody that's willing to distribute those for you guys like
Right. Yeah.
consistently. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
you don't feel bad for fucking giving Sealbox a cut.
No.
Because
Fuck
you know
no.
what? A lot of these things would not have happened if fucking Sealbox hadn't fucking stepped in and said,
And I don't ever feel like Sealbox gouges me. It's just that I have good experiences with them. They're nice people.
Absolutely.
They're usually pretty quick to ship too.
Yeah.
Once they do the pre-sale, they could be. Yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, of course, but once they start actually shipping, like Sealbox is one of the better ones. Where
Yeah, there's some of them.
they
just come
they
that
get
week.
they listen
3-4 days.
I will tell you, I got the notice that this shipped out on like Wednesday. This Virginia distilling, and dude, I got it freaking FedEx today, dude, and.
What state, Zach? What state are you in?
Texas.
Texas.
Oh, you're in Texas.
Tejas.
Deep in,
Tejas.
deep in the
Tejas.
heart of Texas.
Yeah, and when we
Gotta
do
throw one of
our
those in,
blind, when we do the blind on Thursday, I will have a bottle with the label
But hey,
and the tater sticker on the back and the whole thing, so you guys can see it.
I did try to post the link to this just in case anybody.
Are you
fucking
not
wanted it.
Are you not a mod, bro? I think you are. Let me go
No.
back and see. Let me
It
see.
didn't show
loser.
up. No,
Loser,
it
loser.
didn't
Where's
show
the
up.
loser
It
at?
didn't show up. I can post it again. If you
Well,
just
I gotta
want-
make you a
I
mod
like it.
first, bro. Hold
private
on.
chat. You put it in
No,
the
no,
Oh.
no. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just put a regular comment on the chat, bro, so I could mod you. Just say I'm the best. I don't care.
You get timed out for that one.
No, he won't.
Amongst other things.
I thought you
We
were.
can go back to another
bro.
timeout war.
No, there you go.
Vic is the best. There you go. Oh, when he said I'm okay, never mind.
Oh,
They're not,
hey, well,
there, you're a
you-
mod. You're a mod, so now if you drop the link, it should show up.
Let me go find that again.
It's probably
if,
still
if
copied in
anybody's
your thing.
interested. It could be.
Did you copy anything else? It's probably still in your clipboard.
Yeah, sometimes it is. Sometimes it forgets it because it didn't like that.
He's in the oily
Houston.
part.
Él está en Houston.
Do you hang out at the Pecker house?
I'm close enough to go to Specs, but far enough to not say I'm a Texan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny, Eric.
But yeah, whoever wants to jump on, we got 4 spots available.
There you
go. There it is.
Anybody that's interested in this Courage and Conviction American Single Malt pick.
Good stuff.
Tell my boys out if you go pick it up if you're interested. It's $59.99. You know, listen, I ordered 2 bottles, so shipping was what shipping was. And
what's the proof?
121.4.
Yeah,
60.7. There's no ethanol really on this, man. It's
Peter B.
It's a lovely.
You asked
it's a
earlier
lovely
about what whiskey that I drank that doesn't hit as hard as it is. The Stranahan's cask strength does not hit as hard as its proof, because most of the
You
time
know
it's
what?
pretty-
My brother has a Stranahan's, and he said that. I don't have one.
Oh shit, ladies and gentlemen, we got the mash bill. What's up, Stanley?
Stan the man.
And he's in the middle of the light. But yes, that I've heard too. He loved the Stranahan's.
Dude, the Stranahan's
single
cask
malt.
strength is just good.
Yep. And he said it's easy sipping for what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a second.
Pass an 8-year copper and cast double barrel today, kind of. Dude.
Yeah, you think?
I'm gonna time your ass out, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Those are fucking amazing, dude.
Rob
D, those
I
are
just-
good.
I'm just saying, man. You know what? If y'all are interested, this is good, and this has come from somebody that you know.
BRB.
I prefer
community.
malt. I prefer malt, and that's a winner in my book, man.
Nice.
There you go.
Now, are you a Scotch guy too? Also.
Oh yeah.
Pues, ¿es that un norteño?
Yesterday.
No, just the regular
Regular?
Habano.
Nice.
Habano Especial.
I like
Look at
those.
this fucker. Damn.
No, I straightened out the Tupperware. I straightened out the Tupperwares like last weekend and got everything out of stuff that I had in boxes that I had that were in bags or whatever that I hadn't put into a Tupperware yet, and everything else, and was going through and counting everything out, and I found one of the bags that had like 3 of these in there with another couple of Norteños, and I was like, oh shit! Right? And so I ended up counting out, and I was like at 638 cigars that I have.
Dang.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna be doing some cigar sample packs too, and I'll be throwing some of those into the giveaways now for you guys. 'Cause I got a shit ton of cigars, and I don't go through them as much, like these other guys from Pups and Pours that are
I'm
MIA
getting
on
my,
this channel.
Yeah. Guys that have names that have 2 letters in them.
Mm-hmm.
my
Who can do 4 or 5 sticks a day?
my best friend who died a month ago left me his humidor and all his cigars.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry to hear about.
Listen,
your
that's
brother.
a
Sorry for your loss, brother.
being entrusted with that is a weird
big.
experience.
Big, yeah.
because
Yeah, I agree
it
with
wasn't necessarily entrusted to me, Eric, but I was the benefactor of all of those cigars.
Oh
There you
yeah.
go.
And when I say all of those cigars, I mean I got boxes of cigars.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
And
he's got
and
and I actually bought him the
they
humidor I'm
weren't
getting back.
they weren't listen, I had to segregate them because they weren't necessarily kept the best. And so I had to kind of segregate. I went and bought a full, a big Tupperware that I could put all this stuff in.
Nice.
I mean, that was the first shipment. And the second shipment, it's like, okay, what made it, right? Like, sad to say that there, like, it's weird when you can say, like, you can understand a person by like what they were smoking, but like you understood like the direction of how they collected.
You have a little piece of what they were thinking, what they were enjoying.
And well,
You do.
but the thing was when, and listen, this guy got a really bad form of cancer, and he like nosedived really quickly, right? And he was just like, listen, I don't
That
give a shit
sucks.
what you do with them, just make sure they're enjoyed, and that's all. And listen, it was my buddy Mark from the Scotch for Dummies, and he was like, Zach, you're my guy. I'm just gonna send everything to you.
Wow.
So I was the benefactor of this, huge, 6-foot stand-up humidor that was packed full of.
God damn.
And you listen, there was some stuff that didn't make it, and honestly, I felt bad about throwing stuff away.
My
Wow.
My
But-
dad forgot
but-
that I paid for half of our 6-foot humidor, and a guy came and did some work for him, and he gave the humidor and all the cigars away. I thought, Dad, do you recall that you and I went in with that together? He's all,
yeah.
Oh, we did. I forgot. He said, well, I'll pay you for half of it. I said, I don't want a payment, Dad. I want the cigars that were in there. You had Lusitanias. You had Rocky Patel's. You had the Rocky Patel Sumatras, Edge Sumatras, from the first release in the big 100 count box. He still had those in there, and they're gone now. They're with some heathen.
It's not the humidor anybody gives a shit
You
about.
should
It's what
Go
filled it,
there
right,
and have a strong talking to that man.
Yeah.
I love
What's up,
my
Maxwell?
father,
How you
but
been, man?
That's one of the
What
worst
you up
things
to,
he's
brother?
ever done to me.
Not a whole lot. Just trying to still find a job and just kind of getting over this, this bunk from everything else. So
Yeah.
I'm on the other side. I'm on the other side of all that stuff now. After the whole, mom stuff with the finishing up with that stuff. My dad's now. He's in his head. He's in moving mode. He's in moving mode. He doesn't want to be in the house. He doesn't want to be in that house anymore.
Yeah.
So he's like going through, and my sister and my sister-in-law and my brother and stuff, they go over there and start going through stuff out of the storages and everything else, trying to figure out what he's taking when if and when he moves, what he's taking with him and everything else. He's given to like the animal
PETA?
The filters and stuff like that. He's giving them to them so they can have raffles, or they can have, when they have their yard sale type stuff, they can make some money
Yard
off
sale,
of some.
yeah.
Yeah, so he's donating all that stuff to to different organizations my mom liked and stuff like that. So yeah, PSCA or whatever it is. I can't remember what the name
Oh,
is.
SPCA.
A lot of work.
SPCA.
SPCA, yeah. So he's
Society for
some
Society
stuff.
for the protection of animal abuse, isn't it? No.
Yeah, that and freaking some local stuff or whatever. But he's got his heart set on hopefully trying to move to
Cruelty to
farming
animals. The Society for Prevention of Cruelty to Animals.
Mexico.
SPCA.
Where? Farmington? Where?
Farmington, New Mexico.
Oh shit!
Who lives in Farmington, New Mexico?
My dad
Got the
is.
bombers.
That's where he wants to move. That's where he wants
How
to
much you
move
got
to.
that for, bro?
Why? Has he ever been there?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, he's a radio control airplane flyer and instructor, and one of the largest airfields in the states is in Farmington.
Yes. Yeah,
It
I've
has
been there
one of the
before.
lar-
I've watched this.
Yeah. So my dad goes. My dad goes there. Plus, my brother lives in Rancho, right around Rio Rancho. So it's only so he can go see
2.5
my
hours.
brother. Yeah, and then I told him, I said in a worst case scenario, he can move down there by if he can move down there by freaking Jake. At least I'd have somebody close to him so that I know that he's someone could look in on him or something.
Or if he wants to move down to where it's warm longer in the year, he can move down to Las Cruces, and I'll look in on him regularly.
Yeah, well, he already said. I said, well, what other cities have you thought about? And he's like, well, if I'm not going to move to Farmington or somewhere around within an hour or two of Albuquerque, he says I'm going to be headed to Oklahoma or Arkansas. So because we have friends and family in those areas. So
wow.
So yeah, he just
worse, Farmington or Arkansas.
Well, the thing is that he likes to travel and stuff, and right now it's at a point where he's not going to be able to travel much, but he wants to go to specific places. And if he gets somewhere around New Mexico into that whole area of New Mexico and going up into southern Colorado and over into northern, that he's centralized to everywhere he likes to travel to. So, but he's going out there in a couple weeks to go look at some places. So, but
that shit's always hard, man.
What are you sipping on, Mash Bill?
Actually, I'm sipping. I decided to do Irish tonight. So right now it's a Dunville 10-year PX.
Okay.
And then I brought out my Irishman 17 too, just in case I felt like it.
With the Irish.
Dude.
Well, what am I going to drink?
That is good.
I love Courage and Conviction. Vic, what do you got? You got a sample still? You sipping on something special?
What was that?
What's your pour?
So
I just poured the new one from the Mashing Journey, the Camp Nelson E.
Mark, does Courage and Conviction do they wine cask or is it strictly kind of
Nice. I have no idea. How the fuck would I know?
I don't know.
I said I don't have any. I said I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, you don't have any. Oh, I'm sorry. Because honestly, this is they don't sell this like here in Texas.
The
like
only one
I
I've
ordered it.
had was
So-
I had a meetup that Slapshot brought with, and we all signed the can. He brought that bottle, and I don't even remember what it was.
I don't know why I was
He's
on
in
mirror.
Virginia.
There you go. Now you guys can actually read it. It's real now.
Which one is that?
It's
2204.
It's Pinky's batch.
Hey y'all, so that's the link to David and
See my
Kira's
buns.
allegedly their last stream. Go hit the like. Go say your
And I,
goodbyes, I guess.
I paid that was only a $60
Check
bottle
them
of
out.
booze.
Give them a like.
Walgreens had it for $60.
Okay. So they have done some that are.
Yeah, they do have one. I think Maxwell.
Yeah. Okay. So
Tremendo culo.
Oh, why?
Virginia Distillery does do wine casks off and on.
Nope.
Their main Courage and Conviction stuff is a standard single malt. They They do have a limited edition 8-year cognac cask.
Ooh.
But they do a port cask bit. Well, I'm sorry, not Courage and Conviction, just regular Virginia Distillery with a port cask. But I have like a cuvee freaking cask.
Cuvée, yeah.
For joke.
Yeah.
They
do.
You got Booker's. I'll just open my new one, the one I got at the raffle. 24.
I got you, Bashbill. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so
Jimmy's batch.
I haven't. You know,
Jimmy's batch.
It's
Yeah.
just not something. It's not something that's like readily sold in Texas. So,
yeah. So it's like they do. Okay, so they're like the finishes for Courage Conviction are sherry, cuvee, bourbon cask, and standard single malt. Those are the Courage Conviction. But they do a double cask reserve also, but it doesn't say what it is off top of the.
what's the difference between a bourbon cask and their standard?
You know what? I truthfully don't know.
Is it like are they blending the standard?
See, well, I'm just looking at the website
right
right now.
Oh, okay, I got you. I mean, I'm just asking questions, you know.
Right.
I'll tell you what, this S4D's freaking pick is it's that like honeyed malt American profile that like is really freaking standard, but it's done really well. I don't know, man. The further this is going down, the better it's getting. So hey, I did put the link in there.
If you want to grab that fucking Scotch for Dummies single malt,
you help out the dummies because man, they're just
help them out, sell their pick and shit. I don't know, Zach. Sample.
Man, that's dude. I mean,
got awful quiet.
That waxworks.
I'm gonna be
better than,
blasphemous. I'm gonna be
Creek.
blasphemous and almost go.
The top just came right off of the.
Oh
yeah. I took
Yeah.
that off. I took all that.
The wax did, not the cap. It's not a broken cap. It's just the wax. Because I've had plenty of bookers that pull that plastic thing off of the cork.
Yeah. I'm you know where there's because I really like the little book, the Infinite. It's really one of my favorite. That was my favorite bourbon last year. But anyway,
Is it 270 good?
I know where they're at. I know where there's two of them.
Yeah.
That's $200 a bottle.
Okay, so it's not 270 good.
No.
I didn't buy it at that. That was the only time I saw it. Nah.
$199 is MSRP.
Damn gas stations.
And I have an unpopular opinion, but I think it was better than RR16. I just do.
You got an RR16? What the hell's that?
Russell's Reserve 16.
Damn, I never heard of that one. Is it good?
Russell Reserve 16. Damn,
Not
bro.
16. The what is it?
15.
15?
15, yeah.
I mean,
I was gonna say, damn, bro, you're a fucking VIP. You got the next year.
Where did that come from?
No.
He bought a 15, let it sit for a year before he opened
Yeah.
it.
And it aged another year in the glass. It was glass aged. No, I think it was better than that one. I actually think 13's better too. So
glass aged.
So did anybody end up getting that Jack 14?
Not us, bro.
I didn't. Somebody did.
At my best friend's funeral, I did a eulogy. Me and my other friend Steve did a eulogy for him. And when we got to the VFW for the get together, they had a Jack 14 on.
What is a
there.
BFW?
Veterans of
Veterans
Foreign
of Foreign
Wars.
It's a building. It's like a banquet hall kind of thing.
So we went to
Bar.
the VFW, and his brother-in-law said, "Let me buy you a shot, whatever you want." And I looked down and I went, "Oh my God." So I got a shot of the 14, and then his sister bought me a shot. So I got another shot of 14. I bet I drank half that bottle by the time people quit buying me booze.
And I hope you
For
didn't do any
free.
shots.
For free.
And you still sipped your shots,
Wow.
right?
Absolutely. Everybody saw, what are you doing? Why don't you? No. I said, if I'd known that was going to be here, I'd have brought a Glencairn. What's that? It's the proper drinking implement for a Jack 14.
It's a whiskey tasting glass, you dumbass, you heathen.
You heathens. Yeah, but I mean, it was a VFW. I don't call anybody there a heathen.
Yeah, no.
They're all my brothers in arms, and I'm not gonna give them shit. But if I caught somebody shooting it, I would have. I'd be like, whoa, no.
Yeah.
You are not allowed to shoot that whiskey.
If they did it, you'd already been too late.
Yeah. Well, I'd have taught them a
You know
lesson. They wouldn't do it again.
Drink it how you like it.
Dude, that was the.
We got 22 in chat. Thank you guys.
That's an
Appreciate you guys for
amazing.
being
That's
here.
a really good whiskey.
And cheers to all you guys that are on stream and the fucking windows that don't have
And
it.
cheers to you, Big Vic.
Salud, guys.
Salud.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, I haven't
20
watched the
now.
whole, I haven't watched the whole video from the other day. I watched parts of it from Puffs and Pours, but isn't Matt Booth a handful?
He's a handful, bro.
That was very interesting, even just to listen to. He's his voice and his I don't know, his diction and his grammar. He's just like
Who?
Matt
Booth?
colorful speech. He's telling stories.
He's a
hippie
wild
boy.
one.
Are you guys talking about Matt
He's a
Booth?
wild one.
Yeah.
Did I showed you all my room 101 cutters, right?
Yeah, you did. Fucker.
And I got those for free.
They're badass. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like they're scissors. They have like brass knuckles, but they're not big enough to be brass knuckles.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He
Yeah,
I think
those-
he showed
those-
those on the
those are
stream
like-
too.
Yeah, those
did
if
you
you
do
try to get if you try to buy them off of like eBay or anything like that, they're like $200.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually had somebody on Reddit offer me $500 for them.
The finger tabs have like points on the back of them, so if you turn it
Speaking
around.
of Puffs and Pours, there might be changes going on that thing. I think we're gonna officially make it Turks and Pours.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't have time sometimes for coming on time and shit and doing that, so I might be
Well,
stepping down
you know,
onto that.
Do what you guys are doing. You join on when you can join on, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you'll still be involved in the preparation and whatever. Which let them do it, stream it.
Yeah, it's in the air. We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like the
You mean my StreamYard?
the release. No, the releases are basically the Turks pairing that you're getting it from, right? So.
Oh,
just like-
yeah. You mean the be part of it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Once in a while, if I can. That's the thing. My work is crazy, so I don't know. Sometimes I get too late, or it all depends. But
Just if you haven't seen them, here they are.
Well, those look different than what I recall. Oh. Well, then what was the one? Okay, that's
Yeah,
cool.
but you got all the lighters.
yeah, those fucking lighters or something else.
No, I don't have all his lighters.
All I
You
have-
need to go grab them.
The only one I have is the far. I have the white farce lighter is the only one I have.
No, that Lotus one didn't fucking work. I bought one and it fucking didn't work. No.
Funny,
No,
Martin.
the good ones for me, the good ones were the ones that were basically engraved, the Zippo style ones.
Oh, the ones he had, the
You
handmade
got, like,
ones.
the tobacco knot. You had the yeah. I got.
Yeah, and this has got the little room 101 insignia on here. I know you can't see that, but and people want this damn cutter. People want this cutter bad.
Yeah.
The thing
Well,
that's
that's
funny
because
about it is
because he doesn't. Hold on. Here's the cool thing about Boofy. Once he makes something, it's done.
Never
He makes
again.
another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one timer.
Doesn't matter if it's a fucking t-shirt. Doesn't matter if it's a freaking
because
whatever,
it's
whatever,
done and it's done. Move on to the next thing.
It's a one run.
That's the
Either
project.
you get it or you or not.
That's the
so. I
impression
mean,
I got
I'm,
from
I
just
mean,
listening
I've
to
got.
that.
Listen,
Yeah.
I've got.
It's great. It's cool.
I've got 4 of the farce hats.
Uh-huh.
And listen, man, that's not a fucking cheap hat, dude. That's a
$55.
$55 hat. $55 plus it takes another $20 to get it freaking shipped. So it turns into a $75 freaking baseball hat.
Better fit
Yeah.
damn well.
Oh, they're wonderful. They are phenomenal, right?
And there's only 2 places to get them. That's the thing too. It's either if you're the Boofy Army or his army, the army on his
Shadow Army.
webpage,
Shadow Army.
Shadow Army, or through was it Smoke Inn? No, Sir Louis. That's the only one that has the retail, huh?
Oh well, okay. So yes, Sir Louis started buying stock to have for his, but that wasn't until later. Like all the early ones, like I've got the black with the just plain white, I've got the blue with the Maduro Farce logo. Dude, nobody can get those anymore. And
I loved when he was in his.
it.
I loved when he was in his tiki period when everything was tiki.
Dude, listen, I just appreciate the guy for doing what he does. I understand why he sold the company, because he wanted more time. He was sick of being away like constantly. You know what I mean? He didn't mind doing things here or there, like a lot of people.
Well,
The guy was being pulled. He was being pulled in a million different directions. He needed to sell that shit. And then, but what did they do? They left him on as creative director.
Oh yeah.
So he's still getting paid. He got paid for the freaking sale, and he still has influence over, how that company is portrayed outwardly into the public. You couldn't have asked for a fucking better situation.
Well, here's the other thing too. Nobody realizes is that Room 101 is not just the only thing that Matt Booth owns that he sold. He sold Sancho Panza too.
Yeah.
Well, he sold everything associated with him. So it was Uncle Lee, it was Sancho Panza, it was LFD or LSD. It was all of those women, okay.
I think I smoked that LSD.
But that's not a big deal, right?
That's
right.
not smoking.
Honestly, the thing is now you've had additional freaking releases of Uncle Lee. You've had multiple releases of that LSD, and listen, that LSD is some of the best fucking packaging you could ever wish for in your entire life. That is some of the nicest cigar packaging for fucking 10 cigars. That lacquered freaking box, you open it up and you're like,
it's a work of art.
That is one of the LSDs. Yeah.
It's a work of art.
Oh yeah,
that is
nice. That's a cool medical.
That was recommended to me by the tobacconist in St. Augustine.
I got to get up in like a little under 7 hours.
All right, Peter. Have a good night, bud.
All right, Peter.
Well, be well, guys. Talk soon.
Later, buddy. Listen, man. I'm just a fan of what Boofy does and the ethos of where it all came from. He didn't sell his freaking jewelry line, so he's still making jewelry.
And he makes great jewelry. God, that guy makes some great jewelry.
Yeah. That's what people don't understand. Is like that's where he actually got his start. Like that's really what he was doing. Cigars were a thing. Like he was just
if
like,
you watched
really,
Puffed and Pours, you would have known that. Yeah.
Well, he was on. Zach was on.
I didn't need to watch.
No, I know you didn't need to. I'm just saying for that massive.
Really, bro?
You need to watch it. I did not know he was going to be on, or I'd have been there.
For the masses, say it. I didn't know that until Thursday night. And
yeah, and he's here.
He's
right
very
now.
interesting
He's right
guy.
here in Los Angeles too.
And the way that guy gives interviews to where he ends up fucking just running the fucking show is hilarious.
Yeah.
He let you guys ask
unless
him
you're
questions.
ready, unless you're ready
Yeah.
to fucking keep up, he's gonna catch you off guard.
Oh, dude.
No,
he had to
He
ask
did.
if he was going too far.
He
He's
did.
like, wait,
he got
should I
me
not
off
say
guard
that?
with. He got me off guard with that bullshit on StreamYard, some verification shit that he couldn't jump on. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's the first time I've ever saw that shit. I didn't know I had it checked off or something for authentication, and I'm like, it fucking threw me all off my fucking game. I'm like, shit, it is what it is.
oh, really cool, man. You know, he. Listen, man. Not only did he like have input to blend really good cigars, and he's got a great palate, but he's a fucking great marketer, and he's one of those guys in the industry that just, you know, is himself. So you just gotta respect it.
Yep.
You know who else is like that? You know, I was really sad when he sold off his it was his dad's line first with Christian Arroyo from who makes the triple Maduro. God damn it.
Oh, Camacho?
Yeah.
Camacho. Yeah, Camacho. And you know, Camacho was good until they sold out to that fucking cigar company in England. They suck so bad I can't even fucking stand it.
Jesus.
They have
They ruined it. They ruined
it.
Camacho.
They ruined it. It used to take me 3 hours to smoke a triple Maduro. I can smoke one now in about an hour.
Eric, they did the same thing with CAO.
I know. And I just
same company. Everything did the
it's
same thing with CAO.
Same people own Davidoff.
But hey,
and all of those lines are pointed towards European tastes, because that's what Davidoff. That's what they are. They're a European cigar.
which are from the cigar standpoint are much lighter than the American.
Much lighter.
The American prefer a much bolder cigar overall.
Yeah.
Than compared to those.
Yeah, I'm a huge. All right, I haven't had one in a long time, but I was a huge fan of La Flor Dominicana Double Ligero. That's one of that used to be one of the strongest cigars I ever smoked. Such a good cigar. And then and the Triple Maduro by Camacho was amazing.
They took the teeth out of it because they wanted it to appeal to more people.
And I
was
actually
like, that cigar was not meant to appeal to everyone. That cigar was meant to appeal to a small section of the population. It was meant to fill a void where everything else, you know, met those expectations. But this was going to kick you in the fucking nuts.
The same guy who gave me this sent me one time because he couldn't go. He sent me to the tobacco show in Vegas. I got to go and go and actually make connections. And he told me, he said, "This is how much you have to play with. Do this for me. Go do it." And when I went, I met Christian Arroyo because he was still in charge of Camacho. And dude, he and I must have smoked 15 cigars with that guy over the period of time we were there. He'd find me every day. He'd say, "You want to try one of these?" Yes, I do. I told him the only thing I don't want to taste of yours is a Connecticut. Don't care about Connecticut wrappers. Those are for girls. That's what you give to a girl if you want them to smoke a cigar. I just don't Connecticut's. I'm just kidding. Connecticut's. I just don't like. I don't like how light it is. I want Maduros.
It's when the Connecticut wrapper is paired with something that's so light that everything is light.
But that's
when you get a Connecticut but it's got a filler binder that has got some teeth. But that Connecticut wrapper is adding like a creaminess
Yeah.
to the smoke
Okay.
profile.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That's a different completely different style of Connecticut than most people are assuming they're going to get.
I first started smoking cigars in 88, when I was stationed in Germany. I was trying to impress my girlfriend's dad because he hated me. He hated that his doctor daughter was dating an American soldier, but the fact that I was an enlisted soldier was even worse. And so I wanted to impress him, so I bought him 3 bottles of tequila because he was starting to get into tequila, and I bought him a box of Cohiba Escondidos. And in 89, that was like the first year they were available to the public. And he wasn't impressed. I don't care. But I fell in love with those cigars. That's just one of them. That was a great cigar. Now, quality control sucks. I'd rather smoke a Nicaraguan cigar.
Hey, from this,
I'm going to go to Battalion. I'm going to go and I'm going to order some Battalion cigars. I've been saying I was going to do that, and I'm going to do that this week.
Vic's distracted.
About
So
what?
Battalion still just has the 2, right? The tune and the tune.
Got real quiet again.
Yeah, I don't know what they are, but I want to try them, and because there's all the guys on here, and
Yes.
I just like to support.
And listen, Eric. Just buy the 5-pack of the ton.
Okay. I will. I'll do that.
Just buy the 5-pack of the ton. Don't go for the Valor. Go for the ton. You're going to be much happier.
Okay.
Well, I've gotten both in the last order. The first order I did was the 5-pack of the Uncommon Valor because when it first came out.
That was the first one out.
Right. So then when the ton came out, they had the what was it, 3, the 5-pack, but it was 3 and 2.
The 3 and 3.
Or 3 and 3. So I went ahead and bought that pack. So I got, but they're both good. The ton's better. You're right. The ton is way better, but I mean, is better to me.
Well, it depends on what you're looking at. What are you looking to do? Are you looking to drink whiskey and smoke the fucking cigar? Go with the ton. That is a much more approach.
It's a whiskey cigar.
It fills more boxes, right? Right. The Valor is very specific. If you want a Scotch, you're drinking the fucking Lefroy. If you want a fucking bourbon, dude, you're drinking Elijah Craig. That's it. It's one of the two. What do you want to do? Are you doing this or are you doing that? Because there's nothing that gives the experience as well as Elijah Craig or Lefroy for the Valor. And we had such a time coming up with like what was appropriate to be able to tell everybody, because that's what we said we were going to do. And then all of a sudden we were like, fuck, where does it land? Right. And I mean, for that fucking bourbon, it was like, we tried everything under the fucking sun. And then finally I was just like, Elijah Craig? And then we all gathered around and it was like the epiphany happened, you know?
Damn, Ludwig's picture on your guys' website looks evil.
Love that, dude. But yeah, dude, just
But I mean, in general, I mean, the person that you worked with, which I know with Ish, freaking, it's like he can't do any wrong. Like freaking,
I don't know that he can't do anything wrong, but I would say that there's a benefit to Oscar being a whiskey drinker that helps, especially when we're talking about profiles, and there are things that he intrinsically gets that I don't think that other blenders would get because they're not whiskey drinkers. So that in and of itself is like this huge, like, puts it up here. We're not starting here, you know? It's not like I gotta train a freaking blender to like taste shit. It's like this guy already knows what he fucking likes. So
you guys use San Andreas wrapper in the ton?
Yeah.
Dude, that's one of my favorites in the whole world. I used to smoke a cigar called Licenciado. And Licenciado was all San Andreas.
Listen.
All right, y'all. We're gonna fucking go to the after party. We're gonna shoot the shit back there for a bit.
For the next 5 hours. We'll see you all in the morning.
I'll see you guys on the next one. Cheers. Hit the link, whoever wants to join. We got spots.
Dude, these are